Let's do the intro, everybody. We are Squawking Dead, a podcast pulverizing episodes beyond the Walking Dead universe. Sometimes we give you news, sometimes we make you laugh, but most times we go deep. But not today. Today, we're here to talk to you about a very special. we're not talking to you. We don't want to talk to you right now. Okay, no, we're here actually we're here on behalf of our friend Takira. Let me see. Wait, which direction? Yes, Takira, who's sitting right next to me right here. And we're doing our best today to raise some money for her while also managing to uh, give you some really cool exclusive auctioned gifts. Gifts, they're not really gifts. Well, so here's how this is going to go. I didn't really prepare this in advance, this speech, but we've done this before. We've done this a couple times before. What we're going to be doing is during several rounds of auctions, and this isn't like a sort of. Wait, do you have the YouTube playing also? No.
I just stopped it. Sorry.
Okay. Because I'm like, who is? It's me. I'm talking over me. Anyway, so so every round is going to start off with showing you what prize we're going to be auctioning off. What we're going to be doing is you're going when I give you the signal, and the signal will look something like this. It will look like this, right in the middle of the screen. Okay. And what we're going to be doing is when you see the item that is going to be given away, what you're going to do is head over to this link, right? There's a QR code, but you can also head to it's as it scrolls at the bottom of the screen, ko-fi.com/squawking dead. You're going to donate the dollar amount that you're willing to part with for that item. And what that will do is every single dollar you donate will be thrown onto a wheel. You'll get a piece of the pie on the wheel. Depending on how many people will donate, you'll have that many chances. Every dollar is a chance at winning that prize. We're going to spin the wheel and see where that lands so that you can get that prize. Now, these aren't the run of the mill. Most of these are not the run of the mill type of prizes. I had a little bit of a chance to actually go through everything, and yeah, some really good stuff. We're gonna definitely start you off slowly, so don't. I mean, if you feel like opening your pocketbook right from the jump, I'm not gonna stop you. But just it's when you go to the casino and you just throw a couple bucks at the slot, play a couple hands of blackjack. But when it comes time to sit down at the poker table, have your wallets ready because this is going to be a little crazy. So, again, if you want me to explain that again, when we describe the prize and we're going to show it to you on the screen, afterwards, I'm going to show the bat signal. That'll be your cue to donate towards that prize. And you're going to do that via the QR code on the screen or head to ko-fi.com/squawking dead on your phone or your PC, whatever it is. And you're going to start bidding on that item. we're going to take and tally all those dollar amounts until I flick the signal off. And that at that point, we'll have all the prizes on the wheel. Or we'll start tallying all the sorry, your donations on the wheel. And then we're going to spin it and show who the winner is. And we're going to go on to the next round. Does anybody have any questions before we start? By the way, Bridget's going to be with us very shortly. She's having some technical difficulties getting onto the stream. And thank you, David Carranza. I do look like a Ken doll, a very hairy Ken doll, very reverse, short, dark, hairy. This is interesting. Hey, Bridget, how are you?
Hi, I made it.
You made it.
I'm here.
Do you have to turn your mic around? I know you're very soft spoken today.
No, my voice is not super great.
Your voice is soft spoken. Well, hi. Happy
Hi.
birthday. It's not your birthday.
It's
Let's
not my birthday.
Let's like get that started.
What is happening in the chat right now?
Yeah, I'm the
I'm gonna need you guys to calm down.
I am no
Just, like,
I'm no
the
Ryan
thirsty
Gosling. You
level
know that.
is so high right now. Just
By the
he's
way, you know
married.
what? You know
He's
what? I'll take
taken,
that.
ladies and gentlemen.
I'll take that. J13 Voorhees, aka Aaron. I'll take that. I'm Knuff.
Yeah, there you go.
I can take that. I don't know if I can take sexy Ken because Ryan Gosling's on another level. So let's just leave it there. Okay. So the real question is, Takira, I think what I'd like to start off with, and by the way, once we get started, so Bridget, I haven't assigned any duties, but what I'm going to do, so somebody has to go. I have the donation page open right now anyway, but what I have to do is when the donations start coming in like crazy,
do you need me to do the wheel?
You know what? Could you just do the wheel? I'll start putting in the amounts once they start coming in, because I'm also have to also put up the prizes. So it's a little crazy. So in case you're just tuning in right now, what we're doing right now is an auction. We're going to be helping out Takira raise some money while you walk away with some really cool. Well, first of all, A, knowing that you helped someone, and B, knowing that you walked away with some pretty cool stuff that we're going to be padding in as well, because we want to raise as much money as possible, knowing that you will walk away with something valuable anyway. So I think I want to start off with, I grouped together. Well, why don't we start off simple? The Ezekiel and Shiva action figures, I think, is a good start with and I bundled in the Shiva Force patch. So let me actually get that together right now. I'm actually preparing a slide right now. Oh my God, this is so big. That's what she said. Okay, so can you talk a little bit about the prize?
Basically, I got it at New York Comic Con.
Which, the actual action figure?
The action figure and the Shiva Force patch. I believe no, the Shiva Force patch actually came in a supply drop. And the action figures came from a Skybound box that I purchased at New York Comic Con in 2019.
Okay, and I'm going to show that in just a moment. This is a ragtag. We're doing this on the fly right now. So where's the Shiva Force? Somewhere here. Where are you, Ezekiel? Why is Ezekiel always hiding when I need him the most? Okay. Bear with me. I know he's here somewhere. You know, I should have enabled large icons because I'm getting old and my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Happy Halloween weekend, everybody.
That's right.
Yes.
It's the end of Halloween weekend, actually.
Which is weird because Halloween hasn't even started.
I know.
Do I even have? Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. You'd have to make this a bit bigger. That's what she said.
What is happening?
Again.
I quit. I'm out of here.
What are you, Meg? You can't quit. I'm the devil. I owns you. Okay, wait. I got this. I got this. There we go. Okay.
Sir,
I'm gonna
my life has been saved by Jesus Christ. So you
and David
you don't
Cameo.
own me.
You admitted it on air.
I
Okay.
did not.
So this is
I did not.
you did not, you silly bastard. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Here, let's do this maybe. No, this is too small. Okay. We want it bigger. That's what she said.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, enough with the she said.
She's just being this way because it's Sunday and it's Jesus's day, and I'm ruining it for her.
It is. I just came from church.
So this is
You're
what you're
stealing
bidding on. You're gonna be
my grace.
you're gonna be bidding on the following. Now, not yet. I'm gonna throw the bat signal up, and that's your cue to use the QR code to start donating money. Now, I
It's
want
not
I want
actually
you.
a bat though, so like don't confuse people.
Yeah. Well, it's spooky. It's spooky season, so it's a bat. So I want everybody to know that before they donate, any donations coming in today, any tips to our Ko-fi account, any memberships you join, if you join a membership tier at ko-fi.com/squawking-dead, anything that is shop items, exclusive shop items, wallpapers, ringtones, any stuff that is purchased in our Ko-fi page, all those proceeds will go to Takira anyway. So that's like money. That's money on top of whatever you're going to be bidding for anyway. But specifically, the tips before these rounds, every dollar you donate will go onto a prize wheel, and it will be available for you to. It's a chance for you to win this item. So, if y'all are ready, give me the signal. Chat, let me know that you're ready, and we'll start the donation process. For you're going to be bidding on, or you're going to be donating towards the chance at the prize wheel to receive this Ezekiel and Shiva complete with the cane and the sheath, this action figure of both of them, and also the Shiva Force patch that was received in a supply drop box, right?
Yeah. And almost every item that came in some kind of box or packaging was left in that box or packaging. Like,
As you can see right here, by the way,
yeah.
on the screen. Okay, so is everybody ready in the chat? Well, there's a delay, so doesn't matter.
I hear an echo, Dave.
Yeah, I think it's Takira. Is it coming from you? Is it?
Do you want
I
to turn on
don't
echo
know.
cancellation maybe?
Yeah, maybe turn on echo cancellation. In the
Okay.
meantime, maybe it's that. But in the meantime, I'm going to flash the bat signal on the screen right now, and that is your cue to donate. Here we go. It's going to cover our faces for the meantime, but head over to ko-fi.com/squawking-dead. I think the minimum to donate is $10 bucks. I could make it lower. I probably should make it lower. You can enter a custom amount in the box. I will actually make it lower right now, but I have some suggested amounts in the Ko-fi page, and let me just make that quick adjustment now. In the meantime, payment. We'll set the minimum amount to 5. 5 is a reasonable number.
Yes.
Definitely.
Okay. And suggested amounts are $10, $20, and $50. Okay. And just so everybody knows, while you are bidding or donating for a chance to win this prize pack of the Ezekiel and Shiva action figures and the Shiva Force patch together, Ryan, prior to the stream, our dear friend and benefactor at Real Ryan GM on Twitter. So if you want to bother him, which he never asks for, he says, you don't have to mention my name. But then I say, tough crap, Ryan. I am a horrible human being and I love blowing your spot. He actually donated a sizable amount of money towards helping out Takira. And I think it's really cool that happened. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to kick this off and you're going to see your donations show up in the chat as well. Oh, David Carranza says he's going to be David Cameo for Halloween. Impossible. Well, look, Michael and Lord Zachary kicked us off with $10 towards this prize. Thank you,
Nice.
Michael and Lord Zachary.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna start putting that in.
And where?
So in the sheet, there's a entries
Oh, you have
section.
a sheet? Oh my goodness, Crystal Jordan.
$10. Look at that. Already 11% of the goal with Crystal Jordan donating $50. Well, there's much more to come, young lady. So, but I am not going to stop you. No way am I going to stop you. You donate your heart out, young lady.
I can see now that I'm going to be crying really soon.
Crying. Yeah.
Wait.
And I
I
think,
don't understand this.
see, now I'm not going to be putting up a timer for this particular round, but once we start getting this thing going, we're gonna put some sort of time limit, like maybe 5 minutes or something on the clock, so that we can cap off each round at a certain amount to give people an opportunity to donate, but there's a limit. So you're gonna get the prize wheel up, Bridget?
I'm trying. It's been a really long time since I've done the prize wheel, so just give me.
Yeah, the wheel of names.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get. I forgot how to get it the value to change, because right now it's weighted by percentage, and that's not what I want.
Yeah. Thank you, first of all, Michael Lord Zachary and Crystal Jordan. Oh, she says I gotta support my girl. We're doing our best here, but thank you. Oh, and you use the QR code. That's pretty special. I like that. Yeah, and it takes you right. By the way, the QR code takes you right to the tip page. Without the frills. So again, you are helping donate towards Takira's woes, and during this round, you'll be bidding on the Ezekiel action figure, Ezekiel and Shiva action figure with the Shiva Force patch. You'll get them together, and your donations will help. Okay. Oh, so Crystal Jordan's only gonna be on here for a little bit. Well, let's get this show on the road then.
Why can I
Okay.
not figure this out, Dave?
I don't know. We could
I
do it
don't
in
know
reverse.
either. Well, I don't know where the sheet is that you have. See, this is what happens when you're like really busy and you don't have time to talk about anything before things.
Tell me about it. I haven't even watched the episode from last night, the
I
Fear
didn't
the Walking
either.
Dead episode,
I didn't either.
and they've already
I can,
posted
why
spoilers.
does not it will not let me do anything other than percentage?
Well, the percentage is okay, but it's just
But
what
it's
you
a
can put.
weighted percentage. That's why I'm like, I can't change it.
All right, hold on. Let me just.
I'm feeling really stupid right now.
Do you have our Kofi account? I have to clear this wheel. Ugh.
I know that's what threw me off because I had it set up the way I wanted.
Percentages are
cleared it.
fine, but it's just, oh, this is a lot.
Hold on. Maybe I did figure it out. Hold on.
I think
50?
you,
1. No. 10. Yes. Okay. I got it.
okay.
Right?
I don't know. All right. Again, hi everybody. First of all, second of all, if you're just joining us right now, we are auctioning off an Ezekiel and Shiva action figure along with a Shiva Force patch. The QR code will take you to the donation section. Any donations taken on our Ko-fi page completely will head over to Kira, and every dollar you spend is an opportunity an opportunity on the prize wheel to receive any number of gifts or any number of auction items that we will spin round by round for. And after every round, we're going to wipe the wheel clean and start over again. And we're going to put stuff on the wheel, and it'll be great. And if you be so kind, the minimum amount is $5, and there's some suggested amounts on the tip page. And try your luck. Throw in a couple bucks, see where it lands, and you may walk away with some really, really cool prizes. This is just the start of our auction.
True.
So we're going to close it in about 15 seconds
Okay.
with Crystal and Michael Lord Zachary's donations.
You want me to share my screen, Dave?
Yeah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. And Bridget is throwing up the prize wheel. Okay, so
I'm
that means the
throwing
bat
up,
signal
yes.
is down. And stop your donations right now.
Okay. All right. You ready?
Am I ready?
I
Well,
don't know. I'm gonna spin this wheel.
okay, we're
I'm
gonna
just
spin
gonna
this
do it.
wheel. Surprise, surprise.
That's
Crystal
not a shock to anyone, I don't think.
Crystal Jordan wins this prize. So I'm gonna this prize pack actually. So this is gonna be. I'm gonna write this down.
Thank you so much, Crystal and Michael Lord Zachary
Yeah,
Michael
Michael and Lord
and Lord
Zachary.
Zachary.
and Lord Zachary.
Okay, so I'm gonna write
Ah.
that down. We're gonna get your address afterwards, Crystal, and we're gonna move on. And let's see here. So should we? I don't know that we have enough. See, guys, what I really think you should do, especially if you don't have the funds to donate, I'd like you to take the opportunity right now, wherever you can. This is very important. I'd like you to share this stream, preferably the YouTube channel. That would be great.
Yes.
Share this. You have to. You really have to. If you can't spare the dollars, spare some time to reach dollars in order to, I mean, especially people who really, really love these prize packs and who might actually be able to spend some money on stuff. And thank you, Crystal. Thank you so much. Let's move on to another prize pack. I think I'd like to. Should we continue starting off slowly for now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put up the Walker Andrea action figure, the Punk Rock Walker by Megabox, and the Gareth action figure, Gareth from Terminus. So I am going to clear my board right now. In the meantime, so I can put this up. Do you want to talk about the action figures in the meantime?
So back in 2020, when we were all like hiding and not knowing what to do with ourselves, I was collecting Walking Dead items. And if I found like mystery packages, kind of, where you just know it's like a bunch of stuff thrown together and you might kind of get lucky and find something, I would just buy them just to see what was in them because I got really lucky at Comic Con and got something really awesome in one of my boxes that I bought. So they all came out of a box of some kind that I purchased that year.
Oh
I'm
wow! So
pretty,
like mystery boxes. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Are
Bridget,
they
you do that.
like McFarland or
Let me
like
see.
the AMC licensed or
So these
are they
particular ones.
tall? Are they small?
Okay, so some are AMC licensed. So the Gareth one is the AMC licensed one by McFarlane Toys. And actually, I'm going to put it on the screen right now.
I can probably pull them out.
Here we go. Okay, so the one on the left is from Megabox. It's a punk rock walker. It is licensed by
I
has the
don't have
comic.
that one.
You don't have that one?
I
Well,
don't have that one.
well, madam, start your engines in just a minute.
I know.
Okay,
I
now
know.
don't donate just yet, everybody. Just we're gonna go through this. We want to gather your momentum right now. We're gonna describe what we're seeing right now. The Punk Rock Walker is by Megabox. It has the official Walking Dead comic book logo by Skybound Image Comics.
Mhm.
The middle is a Gareth action figure. It's by McFarlane Toys and it's AMC licensed, so the television version. The Andrea Walker Andrea action figure is a Skybound exclusive action figure. It is of her as a walker, and it is also McFarlane Toys. And I can just see the logo right now. And so, with that being said, what I'm going to do, everybody here, nonsensical things that we're saying, I'm about to throw out the bat signal, and when that happens, it's a QR code that takes you to the tip page. Every dollar you spend is a chance on the wheel to win these items all together, bundled. And what it is either ko-fi.com/squawking dead, ko-fi.com/squawking dead, or use the QR code and get ready. because we gonna donate. Boom! That's your signal to start your engines and win this prize pack. Again, ko-fi.com/squawkingdead, or use the QR code on the screen. Oh, somebody just used the QR code. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. That's really convenient, isn't it? And we've already got. Oh, you love Shiva and Ezekiel, David Kranza? Well, I know you don't have the. There's also an option if you want to buy, if you want to actually donate on behalf of someone else. You have the option of when we come to you and you decide where you want to send it. You can send it to a friend, so you don't have to take this for yourself. Christmas time is coming up, so in the past, actually, we've done some of these bigger charity auctions that we've planned a little bit better. And no offense to myself, but when we've run those giveaways or run those auctions or charity auctions, we've given folks the option to send one or more items to other people. And look at that. Bridget donated $10. Bridget on the screen right now. Look at
I
her.
gotta take it easy because we're here for a couple hours.
Yeah. I am definitely looking at one of the items that I definitely thinking about donating on, and it will be coming up. So thank you, Bridget, and folks, take the opportunity while you have it. We're auctioning off the following action figures. It is a punk rock walker from Megabox with the official Walking Dead comic branding. There's the Gareth action figure, Gareth from Terminus, licensed by AMC by McFarlane Toys, and also an AMC Skybound exclusive Walker Andrea action figure, which is also a McFarlane Toys special. So let's keep it coming. Even if it's just a little, even if it's just $5, every dollar helps. Really
You guys, I
does.
can't be the only one who donates on this because that means I automatically win, and that's stupid. So
We actually
at least a little, just put a little bit of money. Like you throw $5 at this. You never.
Yeah,
know.
exactly. Because here's the thing: if Bridget wins, the terrorists win also. That's
What?
I heard that.
No,
I heard that somewhere. I heard that
that's not true.
if Bridget wins, the terrorists win. So
No.
we don't want the terrorists to win, do we? Do we? So throw in five.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
I'm
silly how
besties
just
with Hans
$5.
Gruber.
Hans Gruber wins if Bridget wins. It's not right. So I'm gonna put 5 minutes on the screen. You have only 5 minutes. It's not gonna be on the screen. It's gonna be on my screen. You have 5 minutes to get your donations in. I guess I'm gonna put your entry on the list.
Oh, Barbara, you will scan the QR code on the screen
You can do that, yeah.
and donate the 5 in Ko-fi.
Yeah. So you can head over to ko-fi.com/squawkingdead or use the QR code on the screen. And every dollar you donate, first of all, any dollar on the site you donate anyway will go to Takira. But for this specific round, every dollar you donate will be put onto a prize wheel and is a chance, a chunk on the prize wheel as we spin. And you are spinning for the following items on the screen right now. The Punk Rock Walker from Megabox has the comic book official branding. The Gareth action figure, licensed by AMC by McFarlane Toys. It's the Gareth from the TV show, obviously. Walker Andrea, Skybound exclusive. Walker Andrea, Skybound exclusive from the comic books. It's also McFarlane Toys. It's fully, look at the range of motion on these action figures, folks. I feel like a QVC person.
I actually, the Punk Rock Walker, actually want to get that tattooed on me because I love that drawing. I think it's awesome.
Wow. And you can see it in the background of the actual cardboard. That's really cool. So we've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to donate. Take your opportunity now. Like I said, listen, take it slow. Obviously, you want to save your loot for some of the other stuff, but if you're interested, right now you have a terrific opportunity to get these items right now. We're ramping up to some really good stuff. And in the meantime, if you do not have the funds, please everywhere you can, everywhere you have on social media, please share wherever you're watching, share the link to the stream so that you can reach some bigger pockets, so we can reach more people, so we can get more eyes on these prizes to help out Takira. We're trying to raise money for her. This is not for us in any way whatsoever. All the money that is going to be donated today on our Ko-fi page is going to Takira, whether it's memberships, shop items in our Ko-fi page. If you join a membership, that money for that month will go to Takira. So consider, you can do a whole bunch of things. And if you even join a membership right now, first of all, that money will go towards this specific item. Oh, and yeah, look at that. There's a link right now. The link just posted in the chat of our Ko-fi page. That's where you can donate. And like I said, anything, if you join a membership tier right now on ko-fi.com/squawkingdead, not only will you, first of all, be supporting us in the future, but that money for that month will go to Takira and this specific prize. So consider doing that as well. It's like a 2-for-1 deal. You get all the
Yeah,
benefits of
good
membership
call on the
and
link. I keep forgetting, like, not everybody's on a desktop. Like, sometimes people are on their phone
it does it automatically
watching us on
every
YouTube.
15
You know
minutes.
what I mean?
So it's really handy.
That is handy.
It's really handy. Ko-fi is amazing that way. Okay, so we've got 1 minute and 20 seconds left, and only Bridget has bid on this item. My goodness. Well, guess what? Dave's going to have to do it as well. So Dave is going to, even though there's no room in his house for stuff, there's no room for stuff, David. You're in trouble now. So I've only got 1 minute to donate. My goodness. How do I do that? All right. Well, obviously I have to go to ko-fi.com/squawking. I have so many things on my screen right now. My screens. So let's do that now. Oh boy. I did not spell that right.
Dave does not really have room for Walking Dead merchandise.
She's been to my apartment.
He
She
does
knows.
not. I don't either, though. As you can tell by this very full shelf behind me, the entire bottom half of this shelf is just like crammed full of stuff.
And let's donate the 10. Let's donate with card.
Barbara says, "How much?"
It's as much as you feel like it.
Yeah.
The minimum bid
So we'll
is $5.
Yeah, the minimum bid is $5. I have bid 10, and so what that means is that I have 10 spots on our prize wheel, and so we'll spin. So any donation you could potentially win from. We've done this previously with other auctions, and sometimes the person who bid the most gets it, but sometimes someone who bid like $5 gets something. So you never know. It adds an element of surprise to it, which is kind of fun.
Haha, $10.
Dave, you might want to check Facebook Messenger.
Oh, really?
Suki,
Okay.
Suki is sending you some messages.
Suki, what
We love her.
what happened?
We love her. She's trying
you see
to
that I'm-
donate stuff to you right now.
Can't you see that I'm busy right
I
now?
know, but she wants to give you some
Did she say that in the
prints.
chat?
Yeah, I can't read the full thing because I deleted
It
the.
scrolled past too.
But
Oh, mother of pearl. All right. So this round has concluded. Well, let's move on to the next round. I'm taking off the signal, and I think I have both amounts at least on the screen right now. I think I just got something else just now, didn't I? No, I'm not sure. I heard the call of ka-ching ka-ching. Okay, wait. So I can send you all something. Here, let me just see
I
what
think
she
it
says
was
because
your
I now
ka-ching.
I can send some prints to help Takira in her auction. Yay! 8.5 by 11. So yeah, they're full. They're page size, basically A4. Okay, Suki, if you're here right now, I'm just going to communicate with you via the screen because that's how I do. Okay, let me just take this off because this round is over.
Do you want me to spin, or does nobody care?
Just give me
Because
give me a
nobody
few
really
seconds.
cares if it was you or I.
Oh, look, it's Ashley Cox on our Facebook. That's really cool. Hey.
Hey.
I love how it says Facebook user. It's really. Oh, because I think I think when you
That's
go to the chat,
unusual.
okay, there's a thing with the Facebook chat, and so sometimes they don't have the name anyway. So let's bring up the wheel right now.
Okay.
It's just gonna be you and me, Bridget.
All
It's
right.
me versus you. It's the terrorists versus the anti-terrorists.
Stop
I don't know
calling me a
why.
terrorist, Dave.
Who said who was the terrorist though? Hold on a second. Let me put it on the screen. Okay, Punky and David.
You ready?
Hey, Josh Pineda. Yes, let's do it.
it.
Well, look. See, I guess I'm in red, so I am the communist. But then again, you're still the terrorist.
Ah!
Yeah,
Ah!
I win.
I lost.
Great.
I
Where am
lost.
I gonna put it?
I lost.
All
I'm
right,
having
all
I'm having a
right.
rough Halloween weekend of losing, you guys. I didn't win at Trunk or Treat either last night.
What is that? What is a trunk or treat?
Trunk or treat? Well, trunk or
Yeah.
treat is it's when you do all of your trick or treating in a parking lot and everybody gives you candy out of their trunk, which sounds actually more
Whoa.
dangerous somehow, but it's not. And people decorate their trunks, and I had a Nintendo Classic set up at mine. You could play it. It was like a arcade. So you could play Pac-Man or Super Mario Brothers. And
That sounds so much
I
fun.
thought it was awesome. And there were 3 winners and I didn't win at all. So I'm
So
just
there's a
taking a
winner
lot.
of the trunk?
Yeah, people vote on what their favorite trunk was.
Ah, I see.
So I'm just taking a lot of hits
Oh,
this weekend.
so there is a okay. So folks on Facebook, if you'd be so kind to head over to this link, it should help identify you in the chat on the screen. Chat.restream.com/FB. But I've put that in the chat as well.
So weird.
And you know what? Our chat is actually not working. So Barbara says can't bid driving.
Oh,
Barbara.
sorry, Barbara.
Barbara, be safe, honey.
Yeah.
Please.
Please be safe. Please be safe. Please be safe.
Get where you need to go, Barbara.
Yeah. So
It says, hey,
what the good thing
hey,
is,
I don't know who you
okay,
are,
so
but hey, hey.
yeah, that's the thing. So for any Facebook users, head to that link, chat.restream.io/FB. It'll identify you properly on the screen. I don't know why you need to do this. We never had this before, but it
Weird.
happens every now and again.
Weird, but
Can't
otherwise,
post.
I don't know who you are.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. But Josh Pineda's on Facebook and he's identifiable, so it's very strange. Thank you all for coming, by the way.
Barbara, you're so upset.
Oh, don't be upset, Barbara. There's
There's
many more
so many
prizes to come.
things. So many things to
There's
get
so
on.
many things. In fact, let's get started by putting some of that stuff. You know what?
Super confused on how this
Okay.
works. Hey, okay, well, while Dave is doing what he's doing, I'll just explain. Okay, so each item that's auctioned off will come up on the screen. So we'll discuss it before, pretty in depth. Dave's gonna give like a QVC type spiel on each item. So
Right.
you'll get to see the picture of the item. We'll have it up on the screen. It'll stay up on the screen. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. And then we'll open the bidding. And when we open the bidding, what happens is a little QR code comes up down here on the screen. I don't know where I am on the actual screen. I'm just assuming I'm here. Anyway, it's going to be down here and it's going to have a QR code, but you can also go to the website that you can see in the chat, which is Ko-fi, so ko-fi.com/Squawking Dead. And you'll go there to bid. Now here's where it's a little bit different than a regular auction. You're not just bidding and saying like, "Oh, I'm going to bid $15," and then the next person says, "Well, I'm bidding 20," and then the next person says 25. We're not doing a
Right.
regular auction. What's happening is you're bidding money and that amount of money gets you that many votes or slots on a wheel. And then we spin the wheel. So no matter the amount that you bid, you could potentially win. So even if you only bid $5 because you don't have a ton of money right now for this, because it is the end of the month, so I feel you. That's okay because you would still have a chance to win.
That's right.
Barbara wants to know, can I bid and take money later? Unfortunately, just due to the nature of this auction in particular, we have to take the funds right away. Normally, this would be like a yeah, you could pay later, but the time restraint that we have on getting the money to Takira is very short.
Right.
Okay, so it's a
And there's only
spots
the
type
day.
auction. Got it. Yes, correct. I don't know who's saying that. I assume it's Ashley. Yes, you were right, Ashley, I think. But I can't get on
Right.
the other side. I'm on the phone, so I can't do two sides at the same time. I see. I
Well,
see.
on your phone, so when you switch over to Kofi or you back out of YouTube, it usually on most phones there'll be a picture in picture. I think usually on the YouTube app there'll be a picture in picture. Facebook has this on a certain level as well, but either way, you can do a task switch. You can go back home. You can go to a web page, have ko-fi.com/Walking Dead loaded already, so that you can switch back and forth, and you'll be ready to go.
How do you do the two sites? Yeah, Barbara, that would be tough. So I get that. Yeah, what you could do is as soon as we open up the auction, like as soon as we open up bidding, you do have 5 minutes. So don't feel like, I mean, one, if you're still driving, please don't do this. But if you're pulled over, if you're pulled over, when the item comes up, we're going to talk about it first. Then we'll open the bidding. You'll have
Right.
5 minutes then to go to Kofi to bid. So you don't have to have the YouTube channel open during that time.
Right.
You can go out of YouTube, go into Kofi, put in your thing, come back, and you can ask like, "Did you guys see my bid?" And then we'll be able to verify whether or not we got it. Does that make sense?
I hope so, because we're getting ready to show this haphazardly constructed set of items.
Oh, okay.
And this is going to be quite the prize pack. We're starting to get a little bit trickier now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I
Okay.
don't know what you're seeing on the screen right now, but you will be bidding for I think it's like a palm-sized version of Magnus Warhammer on a display.
Yeah, I have it. I have it right here.
It's pretty cool. Do you want to show it too?
Yeah.
I can flip over to you too. Hold on. So that's this
Okay, so
right
this
here.
is, it comes with a little, it's got like a little holder that it sits in. And here it is. It's Magnus Warhammer. This is a letter opener.
Uh-huh.
So this bottom part here is used to open letters. So it's just a cute little replica.
Whatever you're doing isn't working. It's like you see all the YouTubers do it, right? Like,
This?
oh, if I do this. And
Well, it's just so that there's a background behind it, because otherwise you're trying to
Yeah.
look at it and I'm like, my face is
Yeah. Now hold up. Don't donate just yet, even though I think I just heard some donations come in. But you don't use the Magnus Warhammer, which is a letter opener. Don't use it on this Art of the Walking Dead universe poster.
Which I have right here.
Now, right. And the poster is in what Takira is going to show you right now. It's very blurry, but it's its own little case, its own little box. So you get the box as well. And it's right here.
And these are both supply drop items. These were supply drop TWD supply drop exclusive items. The Art of the Walking Dead universe poster came out prior to the launch of the Art of the Walking Dead universe book. So this was a promotional poster for the book.
And the cover
Right,
of the book looks just like that.
That's right. So this is the poster. This is the Magnus Warhammer. We're going to be auctioning these things off together. So open your wallets in just a minute. Now, think about what you want to. There's still some more cool stuff. We're only ramping it up just a little bit more. I mean, it's quite the jump. But yes, Magnus Warhammer, which is a letter opener, and the Art of the Walking Dead universe poster. Think about what you want to donate right now. And I will say, if you are ready and you want to pull over first, maybe you want to pull over. I think it's great. I think this is a great poster. I think I would want this myself. So I'm going to be donating for it, and I'm going to beat the terrorists again. And go.
Why is what is happening?
I don't know. I started doing it
I know. It's like
and
now
now
he
I
can't
can't stop.
stop.
So consider donating. Use the QR code on the screen. Every dollar you spend will go to Kira, and every dollar you spend will be a chance on the prize wheel as we spin it to donate. It'll give you a bigger piece of the pie. The more you donate, it'll increase your chances of winning these items. This Art of the Walking Dead universe poster, complete with its cardboard, with the official branded box, as well as Magda's Warhammer on a case. It is a letter opener, so it has a function, and it is pretty cool looking. It's like the skull with the hammer driven through it. It's pretty wild. It's a wild thing. And this is the box in case you're wondering, the Art of the Walking Dead universe that it comes in. The poster comes in on the left side.
Excuse me.
Actually, the link is in the chat right now. ko-fi.com/squawking-dead is the other link.
You know what?
Head over there.
Dave, I'm gonna interrupt your presentation here. I'm gonna sweeten up this little bundle.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna add in a Rick Grimes Walking Dead coloring book to this bundle.
Oh. Let me switch over to your screen right now.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I wish I could, but you're in. Hold on. Let me just do that. Okay. So Bridget is actually also adding the Rick Grimes coloring book. And it looks like Aaron
did
donated
bid.
$5. I think it's just the one time.
And
I
these,
think
this coloring book does have, so it's images from the comic. And I will say what's nice about it is that it doesn't have anything on the back of each page. So each page is its own individual image.
nice.
So should you choose to color it and frame it or whatever, you're not losing what's on the back side of that page.
right, you can tear it
So-
out and right. Thank you, Aaron, by the way, for $5 towards this prize pack. This is $5 is not enough to cover what we're trying to auction off right now. And again, if you do not have the funds, please consider, not even consider, do it now. Share the link to this stream. Let me just hide this so I can switch over to the prizes that you're donating
Dave,
towards.
will you make sure in the sheet that it's marked
Oh, I'll put it in there.
that I added that? I don't
Oh
want to lose
yes.
that in translation.
Why don't you go ahead? I'll wipe the entries right now and add Aaron for $5.
Okay.
Dollars.
Let me do that on the wheel
Okay.
also. Aaron.
Okay. Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. And yeah, guys, please spread the word. Share the link to this YouTube stream or wherever you're watching it right now. If it's Facebook, share it on Facebook because we're streaming everywhere. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter as well. Though the chat on Twitter does not work. I mean, Twitter live streaming has not worked in a couple of years right now. Way before Elon Musk bought it. They depreciated. They kept depreciating and depreciating. But if you are on Twitch right now, consider switching over to YouTube so you can chat with us. But in the meantime, head over to ko-fi.com/squawking-dead and donate towards this prize pack, the Art of the Walking Dead universe poster, complete with its cardboard box, branded cardboard box by AMC on the left, and in the middle is Magna's Warhammer. That is on a case. It functions as a letter opener. It is really, really cool. And Aaron just might pick this thing up for $5. And we also added a Rick Grimes coloring book that you can just to pad things out. And you know what? I'm gonna up the ante. And I was gonna say something that we used to say in the radio world, but I'm not gonna do that. You know what? If we get another donation of $20, I'm gonna up the ante. Actually, hey, Jason Cohn on Facebook.
Hey, Jason.
So yes, Jason, we are auctioning off. We're doing a bunch of things. We are auctioning off a bunch of prize packs to raise money for Takira, and every round you donate, every dollar you donate within each round earns you a chance at the prize wheel at winning these prizes. These are, by the way, these are items that Takira has to part with that she does not want to. And so consider opening your wallets and hearts. And if you can't, share this stream with others who can, because we need to raise some money here. And, these are precious items that Takira does not want to part with, but has to. And whatever you can donate right now would be really, really helpful. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Crystal, for another
Oh, that was
$5.
nice, Crystal.
She even included in the description Magna Weapon poster coloring book. Thank you, Takira. Let's add Takira. Sorry, thank you, Crystal, on behalf of Takira. Another $5 on the prize wheel. Okay, great. By the way, Crystal generously blew her wad on the last
Oh my
gift.
gosh,
On the
why
last
do you always say it like that?
her wad, a wad of
I
cash.
don't
Jeez,
like
Louis, I
it.
didn't say a load.
Ugh.
She didn't blow her load on, but I did now. Okay. So Jason said, I wish I was home. I could watch more on a set today on break. Oh, okay. Well, listen, you're here right now, and if you have a moment, don't even consider it. Just don't even think about it. Just share this stream to your Facebook page.
And that's
And
$5 down off that 20 that Dave said. If $20 more was donated, he was gonna add something else.
I'm just gonna add something else. So yes, we need to get up to $20, and I'm starting the clock, the 5-minute clock now on this prize round. So this is Magna's Warhammer, the Art of the Walking Dead universe poster, complete with its cardboard box, branded by AMC. And a Rick Grimes coloring book was just thrown in by Bridget, which she showed earlier. It's the Rick Grimes from the comic books,
Mm-hmm.
and it's featuring art from the creators as well. So and inked in a way that you can actually fill in the colors. It's really, really cool. A nice bonus padded gift in this prize pack. So again, we have 5 minutes on the clock. And please, if you cannot donate, you're sitting there, you're watching the screen, you're wondering what you can do, you're fidgeting with your virtual wallet right now, but you can't bear to even donate $5. Try to do the both list the live. Oh, okay. So, you were trying to share. Oh, thank you, Barbara. It's hard. It's hard. You're so busy. Everybody's so busy. It's Sunday. I know it's Sunday. But if you cannot spend the money, or if you are unable, please share the stream wherever you're watching it so that you can reach people who might be able to spend that money and walk away with some really cool prizes. Like, again, this Magna Warhammer that's on the screen right now. It is about the size of a hand. It functions as a letter opener. Crystal just got paid. That's great.
Crystal, so did I. It's why it's the
I'm
only
very
reason I'm
glad.
okay right now.
The Art of the Walking Dead universe poster. This is a really cool poster. Let me just zoom in on this just a little bit if I can. I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to zoom in on all the characters. You got Rick Grimes on the top right, Daryl, Morgan, Carl, Michonne. Look at just Negan. And then on the left, we've got Dwight, Eugene, Jesus. You've even got Kublik. Look at Aaron up in front too.
No,
The
I
hell?
tried to
Yeah,
bid
Dan.
and lost the live chat.
It's okay. Lose the live chat, bid, and then come back.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, you can lose the live chat. Who gives a damn? Yeah, and then you can just pop back in. Yeah, you can You can do a little task switch on your phone, and then
I have the Art of the Walking Dead universe book in front of me. I can tell you like everyone on this cover.
well, you've got 2
Hey,
minutes and 30
Marcus.
seconds.
All
Hey,
right.
Marcus.
We've got Huck, Felix, Kublik, Aaron. We got Silas, Connie, Yumiko, Jerry. Oh, that's terrible. I almost said Charlie and it was Tara.
Ooh.
Nick.
Oh, you got Hope here on the where my cursor is. Elton,
Iris, Rosita. We got Andrea. We got Jesus, Sasha, Abraham, Herschel. Did I?
Is that Scott? Is that Kendrick Green?
Hmm?
No, that's Tyrese.
I was
Sorry,
like,
I was just
what?
like,
Scott's on the cover of this episode.
Kendrick Green is next to
We
Sasha.
haven't seen
But
Scott
it's
in
very
forever.
vague.
What happened to Scott?
Listen,
Got the governor in Alpha
we
too.
have Travis underneath Alpha.
That's supposed to be Travis, just so you know. Just pixelated down.
Lori, Shane, Glenn, Maggie,
Alicia, Madison, Victor,
Mhm.
Luciana, Daniel,
Daniel.
John and June, Judith. Anywho, we've got 1 minute left to bid, folks. So bid your hearts out. We've got only 2 donations. Can you believe it? When 2 donations of $5 only. I'm not crying about this, but I think these prize packs are worth way more than just $10. But we'll take what we can get. I think if you put in a even $10, even $20, that would be great because then I'll add another thing. Oh, somebody used this QR code. But even if you add a little more than the last 2 donations, you will win. You will probably win this thing. So any amount is acceptable. Yes, any amount. Every dollar you spend
Any
is
amount over
a,
$5 though won't let you go below $5. Correct?
yeah, correct.
Okay.
Oh, and Kim Rowley just joined. I thought she was already a Walker Seer, but maybe she's now a Whisper Seer member. So that amount of money, which I have to find out what it is now, is now is now added to the prize wheel. Let me see here. Smart. Kim is really smart. And look, Bridget just added $5 too. So
I
okay, let's
did
put
on an
Punky on
item
the
that I
board.
donated because if I win this, I'm giving it to somebody else. I have all these things. But
Kim put in $7 in
Kim
the
is a new
clutch.
whisperer.
She is a new Whisperers Here member and so
You
smart.
get 5 spots
So
for $5, Barbara. So each dollar is a spot on the wheel.
that's right. So basically, we add up all the dollars and we slice up the prize wheel according to how much money. You'll see in just a
Well, the
second.
thing does it. The wheel
Yeah,
does.
exactly. The wheel will do it for us. But every dollar is a unit on the wheel, and it's a slice of the pie. Every dollar you spend is a slice on the pie, which, of course, now we have to throw down the bat signal. We'll throw down the prize because that's it.
Okay.
That's it, folks, for this round. I know this took a little longer than we wanted to, but we need your help to spread the word, everybody. We need your help because we need to reach the people who really, really could enjoy these items. You know, I know that some of you, when you donate towards these things, you will not win these things, but you never know. I've seen people win just donating to $1. $1.
I mean,
It's
we're not
crazy
allowing that
sometimes.
today, but yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, $5, the minimum amount, but yes. But see, this is how the prize wheel works. So, oh no, you missed one. Kim is $7
Oh, Kim is $7. I'm so sorry.
because of that Whisperers Tier membership. Yeah, she's a smarty pants. She did a 2-for-1 on this one.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
See, now Kim gets a little bit of a bigger slice of the pie
Yep.
because instead of $5, she donated $7. And thank you, Kim. Yes, and Kim, by the way, Kim is amazing. She has helped out not only in charity auctions, she's helped out, first of all, supporting Squawking Dead for a very long time, which I appreciate. Oh, Nissa, you know, add Walani to the prize wheel, $5 for that. I can't
Walani?
not let that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, Walani.
yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
You just came in out of nowhere.
In the clutch.
That's right. Right. We're not going to let her donation go to waste right now. But hold your donations right now. I mean, I know you can give in the next round. And but again, thanking Kim for also participating in some of our really cool things that we've done. Thank you. Hey Jimmy, how are you? Oh, Jimmy from the Dead Truth podcast.
Hey, Jimmy.
This guy, this wonderful gentleman.
Well, I want to say that Kim will always hold a special place in my heart because she was the first person to ever recognize me from the podcast. And that was
right.
just something very special to happen. It was
She didn't even recognize me.
It was
Okay,
surreal. It was surreal. I was walking around Nick and Norman's because the Sweets had been sweet enough to let me hand out stickers for the podcast and promotion.
They're very supportive. Dead. Jimmy too, by the way. I just want to mention.
And
Jimmy works a lot with
yes,
Steven
and I actually I met Jimmy that night. That I was there. And when I was walking around, Kim and I had worked together all weekend at the camp, and I got to her table and I gave her a sticker, and she goes, "Wait, you're Punky?"
You're Punky, Brewster.
So Kim will always hold a special place in my heart. I'm gonna go ahead and spin this wheel though.
Let's do it. Ooh, oh my gosh.
Kim.
Kim.
It pays to add the $2 extra. But sometimes it doesn't. Just saying, any amount helps. Trust me on that. So Kim wins the Magna Warhammer, the Art of the Walking Dead poster. Let me actually put that. The next one, I'm gonna go back to starting a little bit slow because there's a cool, but it's a cool prize pack. It's a cool theme. And the next one will be a big one. So where is the Magna Warhammer? I lost it. Like, Takira, can you take care of that?
Oh,
Actually,
I did.
Can you just?
It's in there.
Okay, okay, good. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. And I guess we have to add the Rick. Okay, cool. Rick Grimes coloring book. The next prize pack is actually going to be the beta pack. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really cool. Do you want to describe the beta pack, Takira?
So, okay, wait a minute.
While I put it on the screen, I'm gonna prep it and put it on the screen.
It is the Half Moon album, the Half Moon tour poster. Both of those came in a Walking Dead supply drop together,
Mhm.
and a beta action figure. This is the action figure. I don't know how well you guys can see it.
You are so pixely right now.
I'm so sorry. Um,
This is why we need to raise money for Takira to get better internet now.
it says Lucille Patrol Berserker beta. And
Ah, there we
it's
go.
a
That's it.
skybound.
If I'm not mistaken, so okay, I might be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, they did a set called Shiva Force, and it's supposed to mimic kind of like old 80s action figures, like kind of like G.I. Joe, you know?
Yes.
So they did Shiva Force for our good guys. These are all Skybound. This is not AMC, this is Skybound that did this. So this is comic book versions of all the characters.
Mhm.
And then their opposing villains, if I'm not mistaken, are the Lucille Patrol or whatever that is. So that's like your who are the bad guys in G.I. Joe again? Cobra?
Cobra.
Yeah, so that's your Cobra.
Hail Hydra. I mean Cobra. Okay, I have it ready. I think.
And it comes with
Yeah.
both of his like big ass knives. I know you can't really
Oh.
see them.
Those are some big ass.
Hey, Lania.
This is a really cool pack. I'm just gonna say this right now. I like it. I think you'll like it too.
When we
think you'll like it too.
say the Half Moon album, this is a real vinyl album
Vinyl
Oh,
album.
yeah.
with a real music on it. This is a real album.
Yes. This is real. This is real life, people. This is a real album. Okay, ready? I'm gonna put it on the screen right now. Now, don't hold back on bidding just yet. Just yet. We want to show you what you're. Well, let me move this over a bit. We want to show you what you're bidding on behalf of. Okay, yeah, you should be able to see it better now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, everybody. So there we go. All right, so from left to right, it is the Beta Force. Sorry, the Lucille Patrol, the Cobra of the comic book Walking Dead. But it's really cool. Look at Beta's jacket. It's like this weird gildedy looking green overcoat with Beta 2 knives. Whatever, Stabby McTwo knives. A Beta. So it's like an alternate version of Beta from the comic book. And then you have the Half Moon vinyl album that was given in the supply drop. I think both of these, the Half Moon poster on the right, the tour poster,
Correct.
and the Half Moon album, which is great because I know not a lot of you subscribe to the supply drop boxes. And some of you were looking, I remember at the time, some of you were looking at I want the album, I want the poster, but didn't want to subscribe to a supply box. Boom. Not only are you going to be helping Takira raise funds, to help her and her family out she's on hard times right now, but you're going to be able to walk away with these items in just a second, folks. And in the meantime, before we put the QR code up, which it's already up on the screen, but I want to put the bat signal one up. Please share this stream with others who may enjoy walking away with these cool prizes, maybe at a discount, because we're not asking you to donate the value of these prizes. We're asking you to donate as much as you can, because others will be hopefully joining and donating a little bit too, and hopefully Takira can walk away with a decent amount for these items that she doesn't want to give away. She does not want to give away, but hoping that they raise enough money to get her back on her feet right now. And so with that, everybody, I'm going to throw out the bat signal. And what that means is, I'm going to explain it in just a second. When I put it up, boom, on the screen right now, that's the QR code that you are going to use to donate towards a slice of the prize wheel. Every dollar you spend is another notch in the prize wheel that we'll be putting up, and we'll be putting up everybody's donations on the screen on the prize wheel. So for every dollar you spend, so if you donate, let's say this is a very worthwhile pack, and if you want to be ahead of the pack, you might want to donate $20, let's say. So that will give you 20 units on the prize wheel. Somebody else donates 10, it'll be half as much on the prize wheel, half of the slice, let's say, that you have donated. So you have a 2-in-1 chance against somebody else if they donate 10 and you donate 20. So you have a 2-in-1 chance to be able to win that prize pack. Anyway, the QR code is on the screen. You can also head over to ko-fi.com/squawkingdead. Any dollars that are donated today, memberships you join, shop items you buy on our Ko-fi page will go to Takira until midnight tonight, basically. So all day, anything. So when you donate, all that money goes to Takira. You join a membership tier, that money will go to Takira. But for right now, the money that you donate right now will go towards this prize pack. I am going to put 10 minutes up on the screen. This is a slightly nicer prize pack. Yeah, let's put 10 minutes. We're going to put 10 hard minutes on this not on the screen, but I'm going to start the clock right now. And we're going to definitively stop right now. We're going to stop right when the alarms just goes off and blares your ears. But right now, somebody scan the QR code. Everybody, gentlemen, start your engines. This is a prize pack that even I want to win. I have a record
It
player.
wasn't me.
So you know what? I'm going to kick this thing off a little bit. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
You know, that's something I have room for in my house. But look at that. And well, Lonnie, tip $10. Boom. Okay, right now. Let me just put that up on the entry screen. We're going to just boop all these other ones off. Delete rows 2 through 5. Put $10 up. Boop. Okay. Oh, Barbara, yay. Waiting for something I would like to use as prizes for our pocket. Oh, whoa.
I
Okay.
know.
Nice.
Pretty
This is
clever.
quite the prize pack right now.
Pretty
The
clever.
beta, this is the comic book beta, Lucille Patrol version of beta from the comic book. Skybound. I don't know if this is a McFarlane. Do you know, Takira? I forget if it is, but
It does not seem to be a Oh, yes, it
Nope.
is. Yes, it
Is
is.
it? Okay.
Yep.
I was like,
it's
I didn't
McFarlane
think it was
Toys.
or not.
Made by McFarlane Toys. It's the kind of the G.I. Joe-esque version of beta. It is the Half Moon vinyl album and tour poster from the supply drop. In case you wanted to buy a supply drop but didn't want to subscribe to a monthly fee of, was it $50 a month plus shipping?
It's 80 now.
It's $80 a month plus. You know what? Donate $10 even to this prize pack, and you have that many chances. Every dollar is a chance at winning this prize pack. So you get these items possibly for the low price of $10. I think that's amazing. I really am turning into a QVC personality.
You are.
I think I am. Yeah. It's just a shame that you can't see us. It's really strange, But that's okay. You don't need to see us. All you need to see is the prizes. And yeah, I was in the middle of donating right now. Okay, so let's put it. You know what? I'm gonna beat you, Alani. I'm gonna beat you because I'm gonna donate 20. Because I'm a
20.
jerk.
Whoa.
I'm a jerk. Let's put my full name, just so everybody knows who I am.
David Cameo.
I want beta is going to be my message, and it's going to show up on the screen after I put in all my details. Ugh. So it's so tedious. It's so tedious. But if you create an account on Ko-fi, it's a little less tedious. we are Kofi, so I have to use my private stuff, and it's annoying right now.
And little Beta, he has his mask on. He has like the red bandana thingy around his neck.
Kerchief.
Kerchief, yes. He's got that
Boom.
green weird coat on.
David
just
Cameo
accidentally-
says, I want beta.
I want Beta.
Because he is a beta.
I'm walking away with a deal by only putting $20 up on the screen. You can easily beat me, and it's actually easily worth more than what is currently in the till right now, which is $30.
Yeah, it
You
is.
put in
It is worth more than
You
that.
put in $20 even. You have a chance of beating my tuchus at this prize pack. My tuchus. I am the terrorist. I am the terrorist of this auction.
Now he's Hans Gruber.
I'm Hans Gruber.
Oh.
I'm Alan Rickman.
File name Beta. Primary survival specialty spilling guts. Birthplace parts unknown.
Yeah. Or known, but have been
I'm
added to
sorry,
his
that was
mask.
so cheesy. That was so cheesy. I can't.
Former basketball player or on the TV show,
Former country
musical
singer.
artist. Exactly. Which, by the way, I should give you a little factoid about this. His music appears on the show.
Mhm.
You can hear his
Yes.
music in season 9 of The Walking Dead as Jesus. No, he does a cover of Emily Kinney's "The Frog and the Turtle." I forget what it's called. It's a song. He does a cover of one of Emily Kinney's actual songs. Emily Kinney, who you may know as Beth Green from The Walking Dead. And I don't think you actually hear his actual music except for parts when he's going crazy. When he hears the crowd and the audience after Alpha's head was decapitated. Spoiler alert, 3 years later. And watch Wilani win this thing, though. And I'm happy. I'm happy if Wilani wins this. Because, again, it's just a chance. Me putting down $20 on this prize pack is just a chance at winning it. We have less than 5 minutes on the board, folks. So scan that QR code right now or head over to ko-fi.com/squawkingdead. Put in even $5. You never know. $5 might get you to win this prize pack. Any amount you can spare. And especially if you really want this prize pack and don't subscribe to Supply Drop, you didn't subscribe to the Supply Drop box. Now is your time to get some cool stuff. Maybe you don't want the action figure, you just want the vinyl album. Maybe you just want the tour poster, which I was struggling. I didn't have a vinyl player at first until I got married. And I just wanted the tour poster to put in the background during our podcast episodes while we were using Zoom. And so that was, I missed out on that. So that's why I'm bidding on it now, because I will put that poster behind us during our episode breakdowns. By the way, we're a podcast that pulverizes episodes of the Walking Dead universe. I said that in the beginning, never said it again. So consider subscribing to our YouTube channel or Facebook page, wherever you're watching this. Just follow and remember to enable notifications. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left for this prize pack. Folks, get on it. Like Will Smith said, jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. I'm just talking and talking and talking. Just can't stop talking.
Just not Will Smith, Dave. He just
Oh, right. That
doesn't
slap
hit- he doesn't
controversy.
hit-
Not the man that we loved all those
He doesn't hit
years.
the same
Independence
chord. It's not
Day,
the
the
slap.
Fresh Prince.
Dave, where have you been? Where have you been? It's got
Oh.
nothing to do with the slap. Trust me.
Wasn't it going clear? Was it? I don't know. I know isn't he Scientologist? I don't know. Let's
Who
just talk
isn't?
some stuff.
Who isn't a Scientologist?
I'm not. I'm a terrorist. I am an auction terrorist. I am the Hans Gruber of this auction. We have only 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. In the
Don't let
meantime, if
Hans
you have
Gruber
not bid,
win, you guys.
don't let let Walani the diehard. And by the way, if you want to buy this on behalf of somebody else, that can be arranged. Obviously, this can go towards somebody else. It is Christmas time is coming up soon.
Mhm.
Think of other people while you are considering bidding on this thing. Which 2 minutes and 20 seconds left until this auction, the window closes to where you can donate for this prize pack. Consider other people right? And consider Takira. Any amount that you can give right now is great. But if you cannot spare a dime or you don't want this prize pack, in the meantime, share the stream wherever you are watching so that somebody else may benefit from these prizes, and somebody with deeper pockets than even me can help Takira out with her financial issues, because this is where it's going. It's going to help people. It's going to help Takira and her family get back on her feet. We do this every now and again. We love doing it, and well, love is a stretch, but
Takira,
it's a labor. It's a labor of love.
Takira, I know maybe you don't feel comfortable doing this, but is there anything that you want to share with everybody about like what's currently going on?
We moved the moment we moved out of the shelter and finally had a car, my husband lost his job.
Well, let me before you go any further, because people may not know this. Takira and her 2 young daughters and her husband were living in a homeless shelter for like over a year.
Yeah, about a year.
Yeah.
I went to school, graduated, almost died, applied for one job because it was kind of my dream job, got that job, work at that job right now. But my one income isn't enough and hasn't been enough because anyone that has ever needed assistance from the state knows that randomly you can get your EBT benefits turned off, even though everyone still has to eat. And that happened to me multiple times. And then we had to pay cash for food, which took away from what I was paying for our rent and our car and our insurance and all these other things. Right. And
it should be said that even throughout all this, you've had some help, but it just hasn't been. It's been enough to actually get you started, but it has been enough to get you by. Right. Which is just to say that it's been really difficult for you. You are so close to being on your feet, but this is just one big knockback that we're trying to help fund. The round is over, folks. If you want to throw in some last minute, you've been thinking about it, you've been stewing on it. As we transition to the wheel, we might be able to squeeze you on the wheel. I think it's just Walani and me, right? I think, Bridget, is that right? Okay. If you got, I'm taking off the bat signal, but there's still the QR code in the corner. If you guys want to donate, the wheel is coming up now. Here we go. All right, folks. This is it. It's me versus Walani. It's the terrorist versus, well, she's purple, so just go purple. She's purple. She's a purple people eater. Also, I'm green.
I feel like I'm spelling Walani wrong.
Yeah,
I am.
but that's
There's
fine.
There's a double A somewhere.
I just go A and W
but I can't remember, so I'm so sorry, Walani. All right.
Oh,
the terrorist is won. I get to listen to Beta.
I'm so sorry.
I keep winning and winning. It's so much fun.
And he's like not even bidding that much, you guys.
Oh, wouldn't it feel so good to like not make me win?
Yeah, beat Dave. He's Hans Gruber now.
Yeah. McGruber. No, Hans Gruber.
McGruber's different.
It just hits different, actually. Oh, wait, no. I put Anissa. You know what? I did put Anissa's name because I keep thinking of her. And by the way, she's been. I put her name on there, and you know what? Walani, you're getting the beta. As much as I want it, Walani, you're getting the beta prize back. I made a mistake. I made a clerical error in your favor. Walani, you're gonna get the prize pack. So there you go. No, congrats, Walani.
Walani.
There's a little delay. Walani, you get the prize pack. So that's it. You know what? I've switched sides. I am no longer a terrorist. I'm a philanthropist. They sound very much alike. So there you go. Merry whatever. I don't know if you celebrate Christmas. We probably do. Most people do. But marry that. Okay, we are. Dave. No, you have no choice. I have your address. I've turned it. I'm the terrorist philanthropist.
I have your address.
terrorist philanthropist. Yeah, that's right. No, you've given me your address before. We've sent you free stuff
what is
before.
a
You've
fair
won stuff.
question? What?
You silly, you silly. Okay, we'll talk about it offline. This is getting a little bit scary.
It's getting a little
Okay.
weird.
All right, we're kicking this up a notch. So in the meantime, share this live stream
Well, Lonnie just wants
because
the
we're trying to
album.
raise money for Takira right now, and we're gonna put up the next prize pack, and this is gonna be it's gonna kick it up a notch.
We have a Facebook user.
Hi,
What was that
Facebook
link
user.
again?
Hey, Facebook user, let me just see if I can put the to identify you on the stream. There is a link. Yes, there it is. Okay. Actually, here, I'll put it on the screen. It is chat.restream.io/FB. If you are on Facebook and want to be identified in the chat that's on the screen right now, head to this link and it'll help identify you, I think. But in the meantime,
What's weird is I'm on Facebook and I can't see that person who said hey.
oh hey.
So,
Hey, okay, so listen, we're trying to raise money for Takira right now. We're gonna put the next prize pack up. I think we're ready for this one. I think we're primed for. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna take a step back. But this is gonna be the comic book action figure, graded 9.
Ah.
Okay, the comic book Rick action figure,
Mm.
the TWD storyboard replica, and the Mega Box Negan Rick Grimes. The Negan Rick Grimes. So
Storyboard wrap.
going too fast. I'm going too fast. Takira is bugging out right now. She cannot handle the speed at which I'm QVCing. I can't either because I have to put the stuff on the screen. I'm wasting time, folks. But Takira, let's start. Why don't you describe and try to show what's on the screen? I'm going to put you up in front so people can see you.
There are things in my way. Sorry.
There are things in
They're
my way.
In my way.
Okay. In the meantime,
Okay, sorry.
gentlemen, start your engines. Have your Ko-fi, ko-fi.com/Squawking Dead pages loaded for this special, very special prize pack. And also, if you cannot afford this prize pack, well, for goodness sake, share this stream with others who may.
It looks like nothing to Gear. It looks like literally an empty box.
It's even worse because it's still wrapped in plastic, so it's going to be very blurry. But it's the 2016 McFarlane Walking Dead comic, Rick in color, Skybound exclusive, uncirculated and graded 9.0.
Oh, it's graded.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And then we have a very Michonne-centric official storyboard replica. And this came out of a Walking Dead supply drop.
Sure did.
And
Yep.
Sure did.
Yep, sure did.
I gotta
All right,
figure
I've got it. We're ready for this. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to show this on the screen right now. All right, folks. This is what you will be bidding on if you wait just a minute. Actually, you know what? Let me make the action figures a bit bigger.
Oh, that's a different action figure on the left. I was like,
That's
excuse me, did you
right.
take it out of the box? Because that
Ex-
cancels out the grading.
Wouldn't that be something? So you're getting 2 Rick figures for the price of 1 donation, folks. This is what you know what? Sometimes we do absolutely insane things. And you know what? I'm sorry, Takira. But also not sorry. You know, if you think about it, I'm not really sorry. Here we go. Okay, I think this should do it. And let me just actually put this up in the center. And yeah, there we go.
where is this other? Oh, here's this box. Okay.
Okay, you should be able to see that a lot better now. Now, on the left is the Skybound exclusive Megabox, the Walking Dead comic book version. Rick Grimes with Negan's outfit. The Negan-esque Rick Grimes on the left.
Finally found it.
On the right, we have the graded original Rick Grimes, a 9.0 graded Rick Grimes. Any of these signed? No, I know. I'm confusing it with the comic book that you have ready. On the right is Let me see. What's the description for that, Takira? I know
For
it's
the mega box.
the one on the right, actually.
Oh. Ugh. It is from 2016. It's a Skybound exclusive. Rick with one hand, his axe, his Colt, and some kind of what looks to be a walking stick. I don't know. But it's from Rick from the comic, of course, because he has one hand. And it's uncirculated and graded at 9.0.
Wow, so it's a very rare Rick and highly graded action figure. And in the center is the storyboard from the television show.
Yes.
It's a graded replica of a storyboard from season 9, episode 14. That's what is it? Lines we no. That's the flashback episode, right? 914?
Yes.
No,
Wait.
that's 10. No, I'm confusing with season 10. 914 is Lines We Cross, right? Or no, Scars? Yeah, this is Scars. Right? This is the scene where Michonne's in a circle trying to get to
Yes.
Judith. Yeah. So this is the storyboard from that episode, Scars, from season 9, episode 914. And this is, you're talking about storyboards that make up what the sequences, the camera shots from the show. It has a seal on the bottom right, a seal of authenticity. And this is going to be a big one, folks. This is going to be a very, very hopefully big one. So I am about to flash the bat signal on the screen. Are you guys even ready? Are you even ready? Because don't want to, but I'm gonna bid on this. Okay. And get your browsers open to, if you can't scan the QR code and you're watching this on your phone, you know what? I'll even put the link in the chat, but it's ko-fi.com/squawkingdead. And here we go, folks. I'm going to start this auction off with 10 minutes on the board. And I am going to go to the chat. I will give you the link to donate. That's ko-fi.com/squawkingdead. And I'm going to add the tip part, just the tip at the end. So it takes you straight to the donation board thing. And folks, you are bidding for a very rare, out of circulation version of the Rick Grimes action figure from Skybound. Oh, well, gosh, Bridget needs it. Bridget just donated $10. She cannot help herself.
I couldn't.
She just couldn't. She couldn't even wait. She was like, it was red. It was already in the tank.
As soon as that thing came up.
It's just like, why wait? Why wait? And you know what? She's right. So listen, if she's now the Hans Gruber of this auction right now. Yes, a
No.
very rare, out of circulation. I didn't call you a terrorist at least this time.
Well, that's true.
Just-
Thank God for that.
Yeah, a rare, out of circulation, graded 9.0 version of the Rick Grimes action figure on the right. On the left, I really love this version of Rick, the Negan Rick Grimes from the comic book. It's still Rick, but with the leather jacket, the holster, the jeans, the Negan jeans. And it actually also comes not only with his Colt, but comes with the bat too, if I'm not mistaken. Am I correct on that? It comes with Lucille
I
too.
can't tell if it's in there, but it's on the front of the box, so I would assume so.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes,
yeah.
it does. It comes with Lucille.
It's just to the left, if I'm not mistaken. I think the image cut it off. I see just on the left. I see it right here. So yes, that's right. Rick has Lucille
Yep.
and a Colt Python and the leather jacket, and in the middle, a storyboard from the show.
And he has
Episode not-
one hand. Sorry. Again.
Right.
Mhm.
And in the middle is the storyboard from the show. It's season 9, episode 14, Scars. And it's the scene where Michonne is taking out all the walkers in a circle, trying to get to Judith. This has a seal on it. It is wrapped in plastic. It is ready for your collection. All you got to do is donate. Every dollar you donate towards this prize pack is a greater slice on the prize wheel that we will be spinning in about 7 minutes and 30 seconds, folks. Scan the QR code on the screen, or one of the QR codes on the screen, and that money will go to, oh, look, I just got another picture from Takira. Hopefully it is, oh, what is this? Dwight? Oh, what is this?
I forgot to add those two. I messed up.
Is it in the list even?
Nope.
Oh, well then.
I'm
I
so
just
happy.
found it
Uh,
at the bottom of a box.
I'm gonna have to figure this out. Let's see what else I've got. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll give these out together. I don't. Maybe we'll see. Okay. In the meantime, everybody, we gotta get. And if you cannot or feel like you can't donate, again, take the time out. You've got 6 minutes and 40 seconds until the wheel comes up. Share the stream. Share it a zillion times. Annoy your friends with the link to the stream wherever you are have the biggest effect, or not. You just dust off that Twitter account you swore you'd never use again, because it's for a good cause. And and share that link. Share the link to preferably our YouTube channel, because it seems to be the place where this works best usually. Depending on where you are coming from, whether it be Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. We are live on Instagram. We have redirected folks to using
Having
the
issues.
YouTube
Did you get my
stream.
bid? No, Barbara.
Uh,
I didn't see it. Dave, do you see a bid from Barbara?
I have not just yet, but have you? Is there a check your email also? See if there's a confirmation. I know that sometimes the donation doesn't go through until
We'll give you time. We'll give you time.
yeah. You there's like 5 minutes and 42 seconds anyway, but but if we happen to be putting up the board, the wheel of names, and your donation happens to come in, we'll throw it up on there too as well. We'll give you a little bit of time for this one. Again, you're bidding for the Negan Rick Grimes action figure on the left. It does come with Lucille. On the right is the graded 9.0 out of circulation Rick action figure from the comic book. And also in the center is a storyboard from the show from season 9, episode 14, Scars. The storyboards are created by Mark Simon, who's I think has done the storyboards all the way from the beginning. Mark Simon. And this is the storyboards for the show, folks. It has a seal of authenticity. It's in plastic for your collection, ready to be shipped to you. All three
It's
of
on
these
like
prizes
a
will be
thick cardstock type paper as well.
Oh, okay. So it's not like a sheet of printer paper.
No.
No, it's like almost like a poster a little bit, but a little thicker.
See, I'm actually just going to retweet our own tweet, because why not? Because we need more folks on the stream. We need to spread this thing far and wide. Oh my God, Barbara Katz, we just got your donation.
She got it.
And by the way, I should mention this, and I'm terrible that I haven't. We got your $10 donation, Barbara. So let me just get you and Barbara on the. Yeah, I got you already. So Barbara's on the board. Got $10 for Barbara. Barbara has helped us in the past a lot, and in some of these charities, very, very emergency type charities. Vanessa, if you recall, I think this is like 2 years ago almost.
Yeah.
We helped Vanessa fund the rebuild of her roof.
That's when
which is really, really
that's
cool.
when I joined you guys. So it was about.
That's right. Due to our philanthropy or terrorism, depending on how you look at it, our charitable terrorism. And Barbara helped out a lot. Barbara always finds a way to help out. And so thank you, Barbara, for $10 towards this prize pack, which let me just see how much time we have left for this round. I think it's 3 minutes to go, everybody. So if you can't seem to find time or the funds to donate, consider sharing the stream. Don't even consider, just do it. Don't even get context. Make this little stream a little bit more mysterious. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this random YouTube link? I don't know. Let's click it and find out. Oh my gosh, there's a charity auction. What? And I have a chance at winning this prize pack just by donating $20? What? That's crazy. I mean, literally right now, $20 is on the board from two separate donations, both Bridget and Barbara. If you donate 20, you own half the prize wheel already to be able to win. So, yeah, and Barbara says, hey, great prizes for our podcast. By the way, the podcast is called Relishing the Dead. It's okay, Barbara. I'll do it for you. Relishing the Dead, whom you can reach. I will. She thinks she's stepping on toes.
No.
Well, listen,
Not at all.
you're pissing me off by not telling us your name.
We have
I'm
to. We
kidding.
have to support each other.
That's right. Relishing the Dead, I would recommend going to their Facebook group. Not saying over the page, but their Facebook group. It's happening, folks. It's happening. Lots going on their Facebook group.
Mhm.
But again, we only have 1 minute and 40 seconds left for this prize pack for you to put. Again, even $5 right now is a significant chance at winning this prize wheel. I think that would make it about 20% of the wheel. I'm doing the math right. $5 gives you 20% of the wheel, which is a significant chance at winning this prize. So every dollar you spend, A, goes to Kira, and B, is a bigger slice of the prize wheel, which we'll be spinning to determine the winner of this prize pack. So there we go. Yeah, Relishing the Dead. That's right. Another great podcast FB group. That's right. A lot of fun happens. No fun happens on our social media. No fun. None. We post episodes and that's it. But if you want fun, go to Relishing the Dead. It's true. It's absolutely true. I'm not even joking, but though it is funny.
He's being a bit facetious, but other than that,
we do like playing Jackbox games, but other than that, stay off our social media. Just keep doing what you're doing and stay off our social media.
speak for yourself, Dave. Speak for yourself.
Well, you could go to Bridget's social
go to
media.
my
Just
social media.
anything at Squawking Dead or at Squawking_Dead on X or Twitter or whatever. Just stay away. Go to at punky.brewster on Instagram and at punkybrewster on Twitter.
Oh my!
I'm just gonna redirect all our social media traffic to you,
That's
Bridget.
fine. That's fine. I've
Yeah,
got a video that
and
has to
Relishing
go
the
out
Dead.
today. It's about the first webisode series called Torn Apart.
Ooh.
So that'll
Yes.
be a good video that's coming out hopefully this evening. And I'm very busy, but hopefully it comes out this evening. And then I've got every Wednesday currently, Takira and I are covering a show called Found that is on NBC. It's on NBC. It airs on Tuesday nights at 10 p.m. in the slot that I like to call who's this time slot for anyway, because I'm old and it's really late. But we live tweet during the episode, much to my disappointment because I'm very tired the next day. But then Wednesday evenings at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we go live on my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/@punkybrewster, and we do a live breakdown of Found, which is a show. It's like a procedural about abductions. So pretty good stuff. Lonnie's been watching Found. Lonnie, you got to stop by.
Lonnie, you got to participate in her chat too.
By.
They really go into it. Her and Takira.
We do.
Whom we are raising money for.
An hour. I'm like, I gotta go to bed. But
yeah, she like wraps it up really quickly. She's like, no, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's just go. Which she can do. But see, now that we've blown up your channel in the chat, which I just did, youtube.com/@punkybrewster. That's PUNKYBRUISETER.
I'm trying to hit 100 subscribers by the end of the year. That was my goal. I'm currently at 71.
Listen, in the world of Found, me and Bridget are like famous. We've been retweeted by
Demain
Davis.
Oh, who's the showrunner, right?
The director.
Yeah.
The director, okay.
Yeah, we've been retweeted.
Right. I remember you guys talking about the first time. I have not been able to keep up because I'm a maniac.
Oh, there's a lot going on.
I barely had time to get this stream together, by the way. Okay, so the round is actually over, which means I throw down the bat signal, hold your donations, as if I need to say that.
Okay.
Okay. And we'll put what should I donate to this one? No, I can't put I have too much stuff already from this auction.
He keeps
There's no
winning.
room. Oh, look at this. Who is the terrorist in this wheel? I don't know. I can't tell.
Stop
But it's
calling
Barbara
us
Katz.
terrorists. It's so weird.
You're fundamentalists, right? No, fund
I'm a
fundamentalists.
fundamentalist, sure. All right, I'm gonna
We're gonna
click
spin
it.
this wheel. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, Barbara!
Barb!
Barbara Katz from Relishing the Dead
Congratulations,
just
Barb.
won this crazy ass prize pack.
I told
It
you
is
I'm taking a
crazy.
beating this weekend. That's it. I'm out of
Ugh.
here.
You know what, Bridget? All right, I'm gonna
Just
send
kidding.
you the
I'm just
half
kidding.
moon poster. I think you already have
I
it.
already
Though, don't you?
have it. I'm bidding on things I already have. What am I doing?
Because you
And then
love
I'm like, I
Takira.
didn't win.
Sometimes we just, guys, if you love Takira, if you just love Takira, just throw in $5.
Barb's
You know what I'm saying?
dancing.
Barb's, thank you, Barb. That is the appropriate reaction
That is an
of a
appropriate reaction.
fundamentalist.
What?
Oh no, Nat Chop just donated $10. Well, Nat,
No.
Oh,
your
that's
donation,
my best
will,
friend.
that'll go towards the next prize pack. Boop, 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 doop, which I don't even know what it's going to be right now. So let's figure that out. We have a lot of prizes, folks. Now I'm going to start combining some of the mystery bag comic books with certain Funko Pops. So let's get
Oh.
started. So I'm going to start with the anniversary, the Walking Dead comic book anniversary issue 171 unopened mystery bag. Okay, let's start with that. Okay. And you're going to pull that out now. And Takira, why don't you pick the Funko Pop that we're going to give away with this bag?
Okay.
Barbara, we'll come for you
We'll come
because we're the
for you.
terrorists.
Oh my
We'll
goodness.
We will come for
come
you.
for
We'll get
ya.
your address info.
We're coming for you, Barbara.
We're coming for you. They all float down here, Barbara.
All
Yikes.
right, let's
Halloween-y.
do.
All right, 171 up on the board. Here we go. Convert. Okay, and let's see. And what Funko Pop should we give away with this particular issue?
It's gonna be Bloody Negan.
Oh, it's right on my screen right now. Yeah.
The number 573. It's an
Oh,
AMC Supply Drop exclusive.
okay.
I have like 3 Negans.
I know you have the Toys R Us
Yeah.
exclusive too. So which one should we, guys? Which one
Coming to
should we
get
give away?
ya,
Yeah,
Barbara.
I'll show you.
The bloody Negan Toys R Us exclusive Funko Pop 390,
Which is
or
also
the,
black and white. The Toys R Us exclusive is a black and white.
right? They're both black and whites,
Mhm,
or the
mhm.
supply drop exclusive. You guys decide
Mhm,
which
mhm.
one you want to bid towards. My YouTube is spiraling. Well, sorry, not sorry. In the meantime, I'm gonna just get this thing appropriately sized. I think you guys should tell us which one you would like us to give a giveaway. That'd be very nice. And or we could give away both, but who wants 2 Negans? 2 Negans is one too many.
They both
Or
have
two too many.
Lucille. One he has a mustache and one he doesn't.
Barbara's saying she wants the bloody one.
Yeah, one he's just a little bloody, and then one he's like extra bloody.
I think that's Toys R Us is extra bloody, right?
Toys R Us is like a little blood spatter going on his face, but the supply
Oh.
drop one, the blood is also on his clothes and his hands and stuff.
And it's the shaved Negan from season
Yes.
8. Okay, you know what? That's the 5. You know what? We'll put that up on the screen.
Okay.
Do you like shaved Negan or do you like bearded-ish, bloody Toys R Us exclusive Negan?
Any.
So, I think we'll do the shaved Negan.
All right, I'm gonna walk
The
away for a
supply
little
drop.
bit. I'll be back. There's,
How dare
I
you?
need food.
How
I
dare
need
you?
sustenance.
That
I'll be
is
back.
just outrageous. Outrageous.
The nerve of you to need food.
The unprofessionalism that is exhibited in this podcast that I have to deal with on a daily basis, well, weekly basis. She knows. I hope she knows I'm kidding. She seems to come back for more. I guess it's like an abusive relationship, isn't it? She comes back for more, so I guess it's okay. All right, so folks, this is what you're going to be bidding. Should we add something else? We should add something else. You know what? I'm going to add something else. One of the new things that you threw up
Oh,
on
yeah.
in my chat. which was, we're going to take a step back after this. We're going to do a cluster gift. Okay, you know what? Yes. Yes, this is appropriate. Okay, here, I'm going to throw this up on.
Oh, someone donated $10.
Oh, another? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Good, good, good. Okay. Let me just get this appropriately sized. 720. Okay. Scale. I might have to do some tweaking. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Let's get the Negan one a little bit out of the way. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. Yes. Okay. Here, I think we got it. I think we've got it. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting this appropriately sized so that you can see it properly on the screen. And here we go. Okay, I think this will do. Okay, here we go, folks. Window, share. Yeah, had we prepared this a little bit in advance, this is the prize pack that we will be auctioning off. We'll just use the word auctioning off for this round. Try not to donate. You can donate now, but Let's Make a Movie Podcast is Tim from Let's Make a Movie Podcast, formerly on Second Watch, by the way. You can go to his Ko-fi page. I think it's just ko-fi.com/Tim, but he may have changed it. So I'm going to double check because he just donated. And I can just click on it right now. And I want to blow his spot because Tim is a very cool guy. He and I are a lot alike. And he has been a very great supporter. We've been very supportive of each other, I think. That's right. Oh, actually, it's ko-fi.com/movie now. It's still labeled on Second Watch Podcast, but it's consider supporting our dear friend Tim. And here we go, guys. So listen, I've got Nat, I've got Tim, and they've both, little to their knowledge, have bid on this prize pack already. But wait, let's go through this one more time. Now, you're bidding on the 15-year anniversary issue 171 mystery issue of the comic book series. And do you want to add a little bit more information about that, Takira?
Yes. So, this was in a Skybound box that I purchased in 2020. I can't remember how many of these black bag mystery bags they made, but I actually received 5 of them. Never opened, never touched. I have absolutely no idea what could possibly be in here. I don't know if there might.
But what cover? What?
Yeah.
Because it's still wrapped.
Mhm.
It's still wrapped up.
So I've been holding on to it for 3 years, all wrapped up nice. And yeah, whoever gets it, I would love if you open it for you to show us what's inside.
Yeah. And by the way, once you get these items, and it might take a while because once the stream is over, we get your addresses. Takira has to go and out of her way to send this over. And by the way, we are going to be footing the bill for the shipping so that Takira does not have to pay for the shipping for these items. Wherever you are, wherever in the world you are, we will foot the bill for the shipping. Well, I personally will. That's not we can't afford, the podcast doesn't make money, so we can't afford to, but I will foot the bill for the shipping. And if, by the way, if you can, after the stream is over and the auctions are all over, the rounds are all done, if you feel like supporting us, support us tomorrow because all the money, well, or today, whatever, all the money will go towards Takira, but tomorrow the money for the shipping will go towards us. Okay, so let's move on to what's on the right of the screen. That's the Negan Funko Pop 573 supply drop exclusive Bloody Negan, shaved Bloody Negan. And in the middle is another Lucille Patrol version of the comic book Dwight. Okay, complete with crossbow, AK, pistol, and he has like the camo, the same kind of camo of the Beta outfit, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And And so, yes. And so that's the, you know what, let me zoom in a little bit more so you can see some of the detail if you can. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like a barbed wire camo sort of outfit. You can see him on the screen right now. You can actually see the actual figure a little bit more clearly as I zoom in. It's got little wristbands and stuff like that. It's really cool, actually. And yeah, you're going to be bidding towards this prize pack, which Tim already bid towards, and as well, Nat. What's your friend's name?
Natalie.
Natalie.
Yeah.
Okay. So, folks, I'm going to flash the bat signal in just a second. Get gentlemen and ladies, and however you want to be called, start your engines. We are going to throw it up on the screen right now. That means head over to ko-fi.com/squawking. Oh, Barbara, already $10. Jeepers, creepers. Well, let's get these. Then this is a very, we're going to be, there's 4 other comic books, mystery comic, 15-year anniversary comic books like this one that we're going to be giving away with a bunch of other Funko Pops and other action figures and stuff. So let me put Tim down for 10. We've got Barbara for 10, and we got your friend Nat, N-A-T-T,
Yeah.
for 10. Okay, we're just going to call her N-A-T-T, Nat. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Nat. And yeah, no, I saw Barbara. Thank you. And yes, the bat signal is up. The timer is counting down for 10 minutes. I would probably usually make this a little shorter, but I just want to make sure everybody gets their bids in. Again, the more you give, the bigger your slice on the prize wheel. Oh, Barbara's an animal right now. We can't stop her now. So right now the prize wheel is split into 3 equal parts. Since there's $30 on the board of equally $10 each, the prize wheel is split in 3. So there is an even chance for all participants to win this prize. Why don't you become a terrorist? Be a terrorist. Donate 20 and you will screw all their figures up. Think about there are more prizes waiting to be auctioned off, some of which are pretty cool. I have to really go back to the list, but yes, equally cool to this at the very least, and much more to come. Again, we're auctioning off the following 3 items in a prize pack. It is the 15-year anniversary of issue 171. It is a mystery issue. It is covered in a what is it called when you get a porno in the mail? It's called it's called a vanity cover, or I forget. It's like a privacy cover. That's right. It's wrapped in the privacy cover, has not been unwrapped. We don't know what the cover looks like or the contents, but it's a 15-year anniversary comic of issue 171 of the comic book. It's a Dwight action figure, Dwight from the comic books. It is, and this is a mega box, right? It's a mega box version of Dwight from the comic books. From the Lucille Patrol series. So it's like a G.I. Joe version of our Walking Dead characters from the comic book, and a Bloody Negan Funko Pop. Bloody Negan 573, which is the supply drop exclusive. So if you did not subscribe to a supply drop subscription and wanted this Funko Pop and you want to complete your collection, well, throw in $5. Just $5 screws everybody's figures off, and you may end up. We've seen it before. People with their odds stacked against them. We've seen people win with just throwing in $5. Again, we have 7 minutes and 40 seconds right now on the clock. And Tim, yes, thank you. We threw this message on our Ko-fi page, and Tim saw it. That's right, and he decided to help out. And he's just a gentleman and a scholar. And I actually hope he does win this, because he'll say, "No, I don't want it," and I'll be like, "Tough shit, Tim." And but then consider this: don't think about yourself. I know that some of you are reticent to spend money. Things are tough. Inflation is high. Hence the reason why we're here, right? The reason why you're here is to help Takira out with a tough financial situation. However, if you are considering buying some of your friends, your Walking Dead family gifts, we will help you send this to your friend, or send each individual piece of the prize pack to a friend of your choice. We will be footing the shipping anyway. We are better than Amazon Prime right now. So think about others as you consider possibly donating. if it's been holding you back, don't think about yourself. Think about your friends. Think Christmas time is coming up, and the sooner that you get them over to your friends, the better. We could even wait until Takiro, because Takira is going to do the actual shipping. All the goods are by her. Takira can wait until about the beginning of the month and send them over to your friends so that they make it in time for Christmas. And that's really it. That's really it. The burden is on Takira. The money is paid for by us. The shipping costs paid for by us. And yeah, think about others. We got 6 minutes left on the clock for this round. Head over to ko-fi.com/squawkingdead or scan the QR code on your screen. Every dollar you donate towards this prize pack increases your chance of winning this prize pack. We already have $30 up of $10 each. So the wheel is sliced 3 ways. And if you cannot spend money on this prize pack, again, and I'm not saying do it once. I'm saying to do it as many times as I ask you, because I am a philanthropic terrorist. Whenever I say share this link wherever you're watching with your friends, you just do it. Just don't even think about it. Don't be descriptive. Don't waste your time with words that I usually do. And it takes me a long time to figure out the right SEO to get people to click the. No, just share the link to this live stream wherever you're watching it, preferably the YouTube link because then it's easier identified. Barbara's asking where you're from, and it's Minnesota, right?
Yes.
Minneapolis?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. And Barbara, you're in Georgia, right? Formerly of Long Island, if I'm not mistaken. Not to blow your spot, but your accent is noticeable.
Which is
Noticeable.
interesting because I'm formerly of New Jersey.
That's right. So was I. I grew up in Jersey. We talk about this a lot.
I tag Dave in all the New Jersey, New York stuff.
That's right. So she knows that because I live in a box. I live in a box. And let me just type in the chat what our Ko-fi page is. So you have it. So it's easier for you to get to the page if you have been holding back. And that'll take you directly to the tip page. Oh, Nashville. Okay. Well, close enough, right? I know that well, it's not close enough actually. I've been many times to Nashville, and I know that Stephen and Monica Sweet, the Sweets are from Chattanooga, and they make it down to Georgia very, very often. I see. I thought you were from Long Island. Okay, everybody, we got 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock left to this round. Consider, if you cannot donate, share the link to the stream on your social media. Share it. Hey, I know many of you are on Facebook. Head over to Facebook, share the event to your Facebook feed, or share the stream with your Facebook groups. Very important. I have not sent it off to the camp group page. So if it has not been shared already, please share it there. I know they have moderation turned on, or if you I don't know if you can get in touch with Eliza. I know that she has the ability to share the links without having to go through moderation. So maybe you can share it on her page. It's going on right now. So when you do share it, please write that it's going on right now. If you're sharing it on Twitter or on Facebook on your page, just say it's going on right now. Some really exclusive prize packs. Again, we got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the board to possibly win this prize pack. I did not expect that I would be able to articulate any of this very well with my voice and mouth, but I'm just going to keep talking because that's what we do. You have a chance at winning this 15th anniversary issue 171 of the Walking Dead comic book. It is a mystery wrapped in a mystery version of the comic book. So we don't know what the cover looks like, and it is sealed for your collecting pleasure. Or if you are a true fan, you can buy another one somewhere else, keep this one wrapped up, or vice versa, and find out what's underneath. What's behind the shrink wrap of this issue 171? We also have a Bloody Negan supply drop exclusive Funko Pop number 573. It is not in circulation. It is the supply drop exclusive that Takira is parting with in order to raise money, as well as a Walking Dead real apocalypse hero, Lucille Patrol version of Dwight from the comic books, complete with crossbow, AK, pistol, and it's in the style of like GI Joe. That's what the feeling is, and it's from Megabox. And oh, what? Who who just donated? See, I have to find out now who just donated another $10 to the prize wheel. So now the prize wheel split into quadrants because 4 people donated $10. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it is Lois Martin. I just have to find out exactly because it says Kofi supporter.
I'm here. I'm
Eh,
back.
Cheapers, how long did your poop take?
Well, ew. I went to make food and then I had to wrap some presents because I'm going to a birthday party immediately after this. So
Yeah, it is Lois Martin. Lois just donated $10 because she sensed that you were on your way back, Bridget,
okay.
and she has Bridget sense. Oh, 30 seconds left to donate towards this prize pack. And of course, thank you, Lois. And
Right.
I really
Who
this
donated?
lady,
And I'll
Lois,
make the wheel.
I just put yeah, make the wheel in the meantime. 15 seconds left on the
Oh,
clock.
I kind of
And
have a wheel.
is it a game of life wheel?
I
Did you
I
do it?
googled
I
could
would do it
be
if you did
a-
it.
I googled wheel, the prize wheel.
No, those are terrible. I have one. The timer that I use has a prize wheel also, but it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Okay, everybody, timer is up. This round is complete. I'm going to stop sharing the prize and throw down the bat signal. That's just what we're calling it now. I
Who are
threw
the
it down the
four?
wrong
Who
one.
are the 4 people?
Tim, Barbara, Nat, and Lois.
Tim,
Nat with 2 T's.
Tim,
So it's Tim, Barbara,
Barb,
again,
and Nat with 2 T's,
and Lois, our dear friend
and
Lois Martin.
So we got 4 people, and they each donated 10. Am I correct in my assumption?
Correct.
Got it.
It's 4 equal opportunities
All right.
because we like equal opportunity on this podcast. Such a dork. I'm a terrible human being. Oh man, terrorists and equal opportunity. Hold on one sec. Okay. Excuse me.
All right.
Oh, I have to remember to put Suki stuff up on the board.
Okay. We ready?
I'll do that next, actually. Yeah, I am ready. And hold on, let me put the wheel on the screen. All right, 4 equal chances,
Okay.
equal opportunities. Let's
Here we go.
Takira, you just remember to put whoever wins. Oh my God, this lady comes in the clinch, donates
Yeah,
$10
Lois.
and wins the
Yeah.
prize pack. So Takira,
Got
why
it.
don't you write down her name next to those items? You might have to add the not the Daryl, which is telling, the Dwight action figure to that list too. I don't know if it's there.
So wait, it's bag 171.
Yeah. Okay, next prize pack. Actually, I'm gonna head to Loa. Actually, let's do an artist pack. Oh, okay. Suki said, messaged me earlier. Suki Martinson, very talented photorealistic artist, who is going to be helping us out with the Robin Overton charity that we have to do as well. That's to help him raise money for his cancer treatment. She is she's offering up a bunch of Walking Dead prints, and I think they're each individual. Ooh, you know what? Let me take a screenshot maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna offer 2 Suki Martinson prints. Let me just take a major screenshot actually. Okay, let's use that here. Okay. 2 Suki Martinson prints and a commission from Linda Peck Athens. That's Fan Art Lindy on all your social medias. So she's offering up a free commission. That means she will render in art and usually it's either colored pencil or I forget what it's called. What does she use again?
She does oil
Is it
pastels.
Craypaz? It's Craypaz, right? Just kidding. What were you saying,
I
Bridget?
said sometimes she does like a oil pastel. I thought.
That's right.
Yeah. But predominantly she works in colored pencils.
That's right. So I'm putting up, okay, that's perfectly sized. Sookie Martinson's prints. And I'm just going to go to ko-fi.com/fanartlindy. That's her Nexus page. That's where you can see all the items in her shop that are for sale. Okay, so she just has one basic image.
Don't forget, I have one of her things too.
Oh, you do?
Now,
Okay.
let me go get it. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, this is good. But this is really to illustrate what both of these can do. And really, in terms of prints for either of these people, it could be of anything. It doesn't have to be Walking Dead related. But basically 2 prints from Sookie's collection and 1 commission. In fact, let me just write commission. I'm having trouble here. Okay, hold on.
Okay. So I was given this. It's an original piece of art.
We can't see her.
Or no, is it a print?
Here.
Maybe it's a print. I think it's a print. I was given a print to take to New York Comic Con a couple weeks ago when I was there. And Linda had asked if I could take this to get signed by Tim Curry. Now, for those of you that know, Tim Curry is not in the best health anymore. And so seeing him was not really an option. Either you had the, autograph like ticket or photo ticket, or you didn't. And I didn't have it. It was sold out. And so his time was already taken and allotted for those people who had paid, which is fair and very fair. And after I saw the photos of him, he's very happy. He's not like in poor spirits or anything, but he's very happy and smiley in all of his photos. But he is, he's getting to be older. So anyway, so here is Linda's print. Sorry, it's catching a glare. And this is from Tim Curry's role in Rocky Horror Picture Show, obviously. Dr. Frankenfurter.
Oh, from Fan Art Lindy, by the way.
That is from Linda.
So, are we giving these away in this prize pack?
It's up to you, Dave.
Okay.
I thought
Yeah,
you were going to
2
do
print-
a Suki pack and a Fan Art Lindy pack.
I am doing 2 prints from Sookie Martinson and a Fan Art Lindy commission. So we'll add your Frankenfurter print from Linda to this pack to sweeten the pot.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
It's a lot, so I hope y'all are ready to donate.
It's a big one. It's a big one. This is it signed by Linda?
Yep. It's labeled and dated.
Okay. I'm just about ready. I futzed around a bit and
Get off of my keyboard. Sorry.
I'm glad you're showcasing me eating right now.
Oh yeah.
It was
Well,
cool.
let's just show this work in progress in the meantime. Sorry guys, get your stuff ready in the meantime. Okay, this is not very helpful. Just do a little this you're gonna get a peek into what I do on a regular basis, basically. There we go. That should do it. And you know what? Let me just put a drop shadow on this so that it's a little bit clearer. And now you know how I make my graphics. Okay, there we go. So, folks, so what we're offering for this particular prize pack are 2 prints from Sookie Martinson, not limited to The Walking Dead, but hey, here's what she has on the left, and a commission and print from, a commission by Fan Art Lindy, which means you can have her make anything that you want in the sort of fan art space. So if it's a character from The Walking Dead, great. If it's your dog or cat or pet, great. Family photo, also great. Work with her and figure out exactly what you want to make. This is a very expensive prize pack technically. Linda saw Takira's plight and she had said, well, let's step up to the plate. Let's use my craft to make some custom art for whomever wins this prize pack. And then Bridget just said that she would also include her. Is it a sign? You said it's assigned?
It's
Assigned?
no.
It wasn't assigned? I'm sorry. I was a little bit busy.
Because he was doing the photo. No. This was sent to me by Linda,
Linda.
not for me to keep. This was not for
Right.
me. This was to get it signed by Tim Curry. That did not happen due to his time constraints at New York Comic Con. But then when I asked Linda about doing something for Takira, she said, I'll give a commission and then you can donate that Tim Curry print that I sent you.
The one that's in your hand right now.
Literally in my hand right now.
As if it doesn't exist. So, folks, get ready to start your engines. And in the meantime, please share this link with others so they can see these prizes. Let's put it up on the screen. There's a QR code. And again, head over to ko-fi.com/squawking-dead if you can't scan the QR code. And we're off to the races, folks. We're off to the goddamn races. Goddamn racists. I mean, the races. So, 10 minutes up on the board for this very expensive prize pack. So, folks, I'm very happy. First of all, I'm very happy that you're here. I should say that. Barbara, you're a rock star. Lois, you're amazing. Tim, Nat, Michael and Lord Zachary, hell, even David Carranza, such a supporter. And all of you who have donated your funds towards this relief effort for Takira. I'm sure Takira thanks you very much.
Very much.
For being here and for helping alleviate her storage from all her Walking Dead merch, which hopefully will go towards raising some funds on her behalf to help her and her family get out of basically a financial rut at this point. It's the situation's dire right now. Every dollar you spend in this round goes towards this particular prize pack. To describe the prize pack again, you will receive 2 prints from Sookie Martinson. This is in her possession, so they're in pristine condition. They will probably be printed on demand. And on top of the 2 photorealistic prints from Sookie Martinson, you'll also receive a commission from Fan Art Lindy of whatever you want. It does not have to be what's on the screen right now, but this is just an example of what she's made. And she will make an art piece of your choosing. You work with her on what you want to capture. And just as a bonus, Bridget will throw in her print of it's a print, right? Oh, you're on mute.
It's not my print, Dave.
No, but you own.
No, I don't own
in your possession.
It's in your possession. But no, it's not mine.
It's Linda's print of Dr. Frankenfurter from What is it called? Oh,
Rocky Horror
God, I
Picture
just
Show. Dave,
Rocky Horror
are
Picture
you
Show.
okay? I think Dave is stroking out right now.
Well, listen, I didn't have. See, I'm a professional, and I don't eat during the live streams. Jesus Christ, this bitch over here.
You.
Which, by the way, very cute skeleton shirt that you have on right now. But anyways,
Thanks.
so yes, a commission from Fan Art Lindy plus one of her prints that Bridget has in her possession to be accurately
It's not mine.
representative of what you're getting. So yes, it's 3 prints and a commission for this prize pack. I have not seen a single donation
Me
of even
neither.
$5, and I am very upset by. And if you did win on $5, you would be getting this at a severe discount, by the way.
Like a
So
startlingly.
stark discount. That's right. So even $5 helps. And hey, what's up, Big D? That's that's Darren. Whispers UK.
Oh yeah,
on-
I was like,
on
who are you
Instagram.
referring to as a big D?
And also Mitchell Shoemaker, by the way, he's hopping on.
Hi, Mitchie.
He's popping on during his break.
Hey, Darren.
Mitchell Shoemaker.
Darren, when are you finally moving to the U.S., my friend?
Yeah, I'm sure you don't have funds to
Well, because you
donate
know now that
to
he's
this thing.
engaged and whatnot.
Engaged and whatnot. Folks, consider. Well, first of all, share this stream if you cannot find the will to donate. Oh, and look at that. The link to donate is on the screen right now. Oh, Kofi support. That's Lois Martin. I know that's Lois Martin because it says Kofi supporter. So let me just leave only her on the possible prize wheel. And she has donated $10 towards it. We're at 15% of our goal of $4,000. This is how dire the situation is right now. So again, any amount of money that you can donate towards any prize pack, again, you can gift it to somebody else. You can gift them individually to other people.
What?
And look at Rachel Burt on the screen.
Burt.
YouTube seems to be buffering quite a bit. Not sure if it's like that for others. Yeah, maybe. It's very possible.
Twitch
It's
is
very,
fine,
very
though.
possible.
Okay.
Twitch is fine. Twitch is always fine. Yeah, so you can go to Twitch. If you want to watch this stream on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/Squawking Dead as well. But we're everywhere. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Again, so if you don't even think about yourself, think about others that you may want to gift some of these art prints to for Christmas or Hanukkah or whatever you celebrate during the holidays. Even if you don't and they do, that might help. So you'll win 2 prints from Suki Martinson. They're very photorealistic and very cool.
Hey, Dave, you know what the best feeling in the world is?
When you go to the bathroom and it just doesn't hurt.
Ew. Whoa. Okay. It's like so much to unwrap there, but no.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I was gonna say when you have all your Christmas shopping done before December.
Oh, I don't know what that's like.
It's
though.
pretty awesome. So
right, and
this could take out quite a bit of your Christmas shopping.
I know it's kind of annoying that the Christmas music and decorations and stuff has already showed up, but oh, look at that. Nat donated $5 and she may win this. Nat likes art, and she also likes her friends if she's planning on giving any of these pieces away to individuals. Again, you don't have to give the whole prize pack to one person. We can split them apart and we could ship them individually to whomever you like. And you can say, hey, I was just asking you, you're asking your friend, you know, what Walking Dead universe character you like? You know, just I forgot. And then you can just bam, here's a poster of said Walking Dead character for their Christmas present or birthday present.
That Linda will do commissions of things like pets, because she recently did a commission for Sharon D's dog who recently passed, and Aliza commissioned that for Sharon D. So that was a very, very sweet gift. Aliza does Relishing the Dead with Barb, who's in the chat right now. So
that's right.
Yeah, so just there's a very sweet, supportive community here. But just know that there's kind of endless options with this commission. Linda is often willing to do like whatever. I mean, there's been
Right.
jokes about like her doing really inappropriate images.
Really?
Yeah, I don't. Do you guys not remember the whole like Alpha Negan one?
Did she end up doing that? Because
I
I
don't think
feel like
so.
she
I
did.
don't know that she did, but if she did, I didn't
She
ever
didn't
see it.
post
But
about it if she did do it.
Rachel was in the chat and said she loves us and that she loves Takira so much, and she just wanted to pop in. I'm sure she's super busy because this cool lady's out living her dream and whatnot, working on the set of a
Yeah,
movie. I'm
that's
so
right. It's
jealous.
called Squatch. Squatch? Squatch.
Squatch.
Folks, we only have 2 minutes left on the board. If you haven't shared the stream, take the opportunity to do so. Also, throw in $5. Throw in $5 to this, and if you get it, you've just won a prize pack that is valued at least at, I'm gonna say, about $75. So, and thankfully, this this is one of those things that doesn't come out of Takira's stock. It's things that she does not want to have to give away. These items were given, what were donated to us from the goodness of Suki and Linda's hearts. So why don't you repay them in kind by thinking about donating just a little bit? It's a little $5, just for the sake of their sacrifice. They're happy to do it, and it's very, very cool that they have. But yeah, you will not regret either of these artists in your collection. Suki's photorealism is second to none, and Linda's just talent with colored pencil and
Oh, I have some more of
pastels.
Linda's art here if you guys want to see some of this.
Oh yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna have to throw down the bat signal for a sec, but let me put you on the screen. And there
Let's
we
see.
go.
Oh, actually, I have this by Suki.
Wow.
That's
Okay,
awesome.
that's King Zeke and Shiva.
Yeah.
Very just insanely talented artists. Oh, and look at that. Kim Rowley is going to destroy Lois in that with her $10 donation.
Let's see. What else do I have?
That's right. I'm pitting you against your. This is, yeah, that's black and white. Yeah, you're a little bit choppy now for some reason. I don't know what, maybe it's just me. But yeah, that's Linda's. It's just a pencil, right? Just
We got yours, Lois.
no, Lois, we got yours. We got yours. You got your $10. It's on the board.
This is the one that I purchased from.
You're really chopping up right now. But anyway, Barbara just donated $5. I think your connection's seizing right now, but why don't you try refreshing? Yeah. Oh, and you're experiencing lag because you're only acknowledging it like a second later. Meanwhile, okay, the time is up. So I'm taking the thing off the screen. I'm also taking Confused Bridget off the screen. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey guys, do you like our background first of all too? Oh wait, hold on. Let me just throw everybody off the screen. No, nobody can actually hear me. I just realized that nobody could hear me.
Nope.
I did not know what was happening.
Yeah, so let me just turn off. I don't know. I can't do it now. I just wanted to show you the background that was taken of me and Takira at the camp.
Oh, I saw that.
And
It pops up every time you switch
screens, right, right.
I wanted to
And we
show
use that.
this, but it looked down at my little mic button and it was like flashing violently. That's why my face
Yeah.
got like
Maybe like your space bar button was
something.
held
Yeah,
or something.
It might have
and
been because I'm putting the art on the keyboard, so that might have been it. But hold
what
up.
a Luddite thing to do.
Hey, shut up.
Anyway, let me show you her screen. That's Shane. That's from Linda, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
This was my favorite piece that Linda did. This was my favorite piece that Linda did. Sorry, my mic's over here.
I'm raising your volume. It's huge too. Look at that.
Massive.
Is it a print or is it original?
This is original. This is an original.
Oh
piece.
my god. So this is the stuff that you can get commissioned. Now, when you get a commission, it will be of original art. Yeah, Barbara, we got your donation. Thank you.
And I mean, I just want you guys to see the detail on this. Like,
There it is.
it's
Yep.
insane. It's just
It's
a
quite
really,
insane.
really, really well done piece.
So this is what you're paying for. And the round is over, by the way. So we got all your donations. We have Lois for $10, Nat for $5, Kim for $10, Barbara for $5, Wilani for $5. And look, you guys are walking away with a deal,
Okay.
I think, in my opinion.
I gotta put everybody on
And
the wheel. So hold on a second.
I am not upset with this. I'm just, in the meantime, folks, again, please share this in your stories on Instagram. You can use the link button to share the YouTube link on Instagram. Just pop in the URL in the link button, throw it up on the screen, take a screenshot of what's going on right now, and just make a story on Instagram. And see that Walking Dead Eternal, he
Hey,
says,
Dave.
let's help the #1 Connie fan out there. That's right.
Hey, Dave, can you list off who donated and their amounts? Because when I left and refreshed, everything is gone now from my chat.
Okay. So let me just all right, let me just tell it to you out loud.
Okay.
Lois for 10.
Okay.
Nat for 5.
Got it.
Kim for 10.
Okay, don't have that. Hold on. Kim. All right.
Barbara, Linda might do that. She wants an inappropriate print of Aaron and she.
Barb.
She might.
Barb, you said? How much did Barb donate?
Barb, so wait, let me go from the top. Lois for 10, Nat for 5, Kim for 10, Barbara for 5, and Wilani for 5.
Lonnie for 5. Okay, let me go through this again.
Excuse me.
Lois for 10.
Mhm.
Kim had 10.
Mhm.
Milani had 5.
Mhm.
Nat had 5.
Mhm.
Barb had 5.
Mhm.
Okay, got it. Sorry, guys. I apologize. A print of me and Aaron inappropriate. Oh my god. You know
Don't get
what? You can
distracted.
ask. Doesn't ever hurt to ask, you know?
Yeah. Well, you have to remember that she's putting her stamp on this. And also, Aaron in the show is gay. Very interesting.
Barb,
But not
Barb
unusual.
wants what she wants, you know?
Not unusual. Not unusual at all. It's not the first time somebody's tried to do that in the Walking Dead universe fandom. Okay. So let me know when it's on the screen.
All right.
Actually, I'll probably see it.
Share right now.
Yeah, right. You're right, Barbara. Who gives a crap, right? Who gives a crap? All right, folks. This is the wheel as it stands right now, and because again, every dollar you donate increases the size of your portion on the wheel, your slice on the pie of this wheel that we're about to spin. Just keep that in mind for the next round, and let's spin that wheel. I love the sound. It's such a pleasant sound, isn't it? Get the heck! I told you. Just $5 can get you to win. Walani, congratulations.
Congratulations.
You are in for quite the treat, Walani. Get ready to think of ideas for your commission from Fan Art Lindy, and I will forward you over to Suki to get your 2 prints and we'll hook you up with Bridget to get the the Dr. Frankenfurter print from Rocky Horror Picture Show. So you're gonna write that down, Takira? You're gonna put their names in, or her name in all those prizes. Well, and you might have to put in the 2 Suki prints manually and etc. Okay, now we have to figure out what to give away next. My goodness! And again, while we're getting this stuff loaded up, I will say it over and over again because I do not care about losing my voice. Please be sure to share this stream with others so that we can increase this effort that we're doing right now. I think, okay, so in terms of what we give away next, let me just see what we have here. Okay, let's give away another TW. Number 2. Let's do issue 2. of the mystery comic books. So I'm going to get that up on the screen. Let me just look at the actual pictures. You know what? Let's give away also the Dodge Challenger figure, which I think is pretty cool. In the meantime. Okay. Okay, that's now I don't know if you can see this right. Let me just see. It's impossible. It's impossible. I'll throw up on the screen when I get a chance. Now, why don't you describe again what the comic book is? Oh, somebody's already donating. That's Lois is already donating based on those facts alone. Is already donated $10. You can do that if you like, everybody. You can do that.
Lois.
I'm going to put the Challenger on the screen.
So we have the 2009 Dodge Challenger RT that Glenn drove to the camp, the
To the Atlanta camp.
original Atlanta camp, with the alarm going off and Dale asking him, "Is he crazy?" And then we have the 15-year anniversary issue 2 mystery black bag.
And we're doing more. We're doing more. Now we gotta throw in, we gotta sweeten that pot just a little bit more. Hold on a second. I'm just getting them up on the screen right now to see how much room I have. Guys, we're running out of room. That's just what's going to happen. Okay, we have room for one more thing on this screen, I think. Should we throw up the gold Rick Grimes Funko Pop? Should we do that? Takira, how comfortable are you with that? It's number 13.
All right.
Do you think that's
and look how I got to get it out. Look how I have to take it out.
It's in a special box. Yeah. It is the gold Rick Grimes. I'm actually going to throw it up on my screen.
I don't have that one.
Oh my God. It's going to turn into a terrorist.
I don't have that one.
Donations are already coming in for this special, very, very special prize pack.
Walking Dead supply drop exclusive.
Lois, what are you trying to bid on, darling?
Oh, I don't think Lois was here like when the instructions were being given.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. She knows.
So Lois,
she knows what
your
she's
donation
doing.
that you just made is going to go towards this prize pack that we're talking about right now.
Right, and if we're lagging on our end, just I'm actually going to crop out some of the filler here. Yeah, if we're lagging in any way on our end, just refresh the page. And I advise that for everybody. Just refresh the page.
So the golden Rick Grimes comes in a set of 4 with Daryl Dixon, the RV Walker, and Bicycle Girl. So if anyone has those other number 14, 15, and 16, they actually go with this golden Rick Grimes.
They go together.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
but they're not
cool.
golden, just the regular ones.
Right. It doesn't come with this gold.
Right. No.
Say that.
Yeah.
But it's part of a set.
Yes.
That's
set of 4.
But you won't care. This is a gold Rick Grimes. Anyways, I'm gonna put this on. Right, because then it's gonna make you want to get it. The rest of the set, which is tough.
I mean, this is the set.
You do.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I have like over 100 of the Funko Pops, but I'm missing that one. I have a handful that I'm missing. That is one of them.
Okay, so I'm going to throw this up on the screen right now so you know what you're bidding for when you're bidding. I think it's right here. There we go. Share. All right, folks. It is the mystery issue number 2 of the comic book 15-year anniversary. It's a mystery because we do not know what the cover looks like underneath. It is still wrapped up in its original porno cover. That's what I'm calling it.
Yuck.
For your collective purposes, and if you already have one, you can open this one and find out what's inside. Here's the gold Rick Grimes. I think you can get a better look at it right now than the one that we tried to show you earlier. And also a little action figure. Sorry, a little collectible car. It's like Takira said, it's the 2009 Dodge Challenger RT edition. It is licensed by Green Light. Oh, sorry, it is from Green Light. So they make car figurines. I don't know what to call that. And it's licensed by AMC The Walking Dead. And it's a supply drop item too. Mm-hmm. So it's an exclusive. You cannot get this in stores. You can only get this Well, I'm just going to say you can only get it at this auction, folks.
And I'll read the back to you. Behold this 1 in 64 scale die-cast replica of Glenn's 2009 Dodge Challenger RT, featured in the first season of The Walking Dead, the perfect vehicle for outrunning walkers in downtown Atlanta.
Okay, I think the only donation we got was from Lois just now for
Yes,
$10.
Lois is just still a little bit confused on what's happening. So I'm going to go ahead and just explain
Go
how
ahead.
this works again. Okay, so what's happening is we are discussing a prize pack. When we're discussing a prize pack, that prize pack will show up on screen as the one right
Eventually.
in front of your eyeballs right now. So we're discussing this prize pack. Now, beginning whenever Dave puts this thing up, whenever Dave puts up what he's referring to as the bat signal, that's your chance to donate towards Takira, and each dollar that you donate ends up being one piece of pie on the prize wheel. So, should you donate $20, then you have technically 20 little tiny slices of pie. And Lois, you did 10, so you have 10 slices of pie towards this
Particular
prize pack.
round of prizes.
This one that's on
That's
screen
right.
right now. So nobody is currently bidding against you. So as of right now, if I spun the wheel, Lois would just win all of this for $10, which is ludicrous to me.
Fortunately for you, you have the opportunity to do so right now with the QR code on the screen. That's your cue, and I'm starting the clock for 10 minutes on this round. Use the QR code on the screen to donate towards this prize pack, and also help Takira out of some financial issues. Every dollar that you spend today on Ko-fi until midnight tonight, Eastern time, even if it's to join a membership tier, a shop item, anything. How many prizes do we have yet? We have a lot of prizes, Bridget.
I was trying to have that conversation privately, Dave.
Anyway.
I have to leave here no later than 4:30. That's like the absolute
Yeah.
worst bullshit too.
We can carry on without you.
Okay.
I think we'll do our best.
Okay.
We'll muddle through.
Oh, excuse me.
So, folks, yes, donate towards this prize pack. It is, again, the mystery issue number 2 of the comic book, 15-year anniversary mystery issue. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yes, you can gift the commission to Bridget Wilani. That's right. You can gift the commission to anybody, any piece.
From Linda, I already got a commission from Linda that I never even used. So I am not a great choice for gifting that commission.
And hey, if you want to gift it to Kira,
I'm not a great choice for gifting
for
that
all the
commission.
stuff that she's giving away in order to raise money for herself. I think that would be a very nice gesture, don't you? I mean, I'm pressuring you right now. It's like the obvious pressure.
Wilani, you're welcome to give it to whoever your heart desires. You could give it to someone else in the chat if you wanted, because they also donated. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do with it, you can do with it. And I'm sorry, that is so kind of you to offer it to me. It's just that I just have no more room for art. I have so much art, as you saw. I just pulled out all of those prints. They're literally just sitting next to me on the floor.
Right.
And it's not just like that stuff. It's like this. Oh, you can't see me, but anyway, it's like a Last of Us print that Kirk Manley did exclusively for Atlanta Comic-Con. It's the Squawking Dead art is just sitting.
Oh, that's the best.
Sitting back here. Like, so I just have like way too much art in my house.
You know what?
So
I think I've decided that I want to include that print in this prize pack.
Oh.
So on top of all that you see on the screen right now, you will get a print of Squawking Dead's Kirk Manley's depiction of Squawking Dead in a comic book style. Dave. Okay, well, let's do that again. Like, on top of these, let me just explain the items first. So you will, in this prize pack round, you're going to be getting the mystery issue number 2, 15-year anniversary of the comic book. It has not been opened. It's still in its pouring cover. You'll get the gold Rick Grimes number 13 Funko Pop. It's an exclusive. It's a supply drop exclusive, as well as another supply drop exclusive of Glenn's stolen 2009 Dodge Challenger RT figurine. It's a supply drop exclusive from Greenlight licensed by AMC, and our Squawking Dead, our Kirk Manley Squawking Dead art print. I have you on the screen right now. Kirk Manley depiction of Squawking Dead print on the screen. I will contact the winner, and they'll receive our mugs in a print. Now, I highly encourage you. This is going to be coming from us, so the costs and all that stuff. But yes, this is something you're definitely going to want to donate on. It's a very unique print, and if you see this at any con in person, we will all sign that print for you. Just make sure to bring it,
Yes.
and
For free, even. I won't even charge
yeah,
you.
exact. We don't do that. I don't remember when it was the case that things had to be signed. But anyway, head over to ko-fi.com/squawking dead or use the QR code on your screen to bid. We have 5 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock
And there's
for
only
this
2
round.
people who have donated so far.
Right. And only 2 people have donated 2 bids of $10 for a chance at the prize wheel, which means they have a 50-50 chance of winning Lois or Nat. Consider donating to this very rare, extremely rare prize pack, 2 of which you can only get in supply drops. The other also very rare 15-year anniversary of issue number 2 of the comic books. Issue 2. We just gave away issue 171, I think it was, in one of the prior rounds. We're going to be giving away issue number 2. Oh, somebody scanned the QR code, which means something's coming.
Yeah, it was me.
And in the meantime, I know we've been on for a while. Folks. I know it was you, right, Bridget? Okay. I know we've been on for a while, but we still need you to share that link to this stream. I can't even stress it enough. If you haven't yet, please do so. Share it everywhere you are on social media. Tell your friends, DM them the link to the stream. Our camp family, they're very into charity. We love working with them on charity. Anybody that you can think of on that side. I know it's a Sunday. I know it's God's Day, I guess. Oh, look at Bridget just donated 5. And you know what? She has a chance at winning with only $5 on the screen.
I tried to post in camp attendees, but it's just pending, waiting for someone to approve it.
Right, moderators.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll do it tomorrow. It's just how it works. It happens that way sometimes. So, by the way, we are at 16% of our overall goal of reaching $4,000, which is pretty significant. We've managed to raise on this stream alone. We've managed to raise 6% of that $4,000, which is about 300, I think, which is great. I really commend you guys for sticking around and sharing the stream wherever you are. By the way, if you are on our social media, whether it's Twitter, Facebook, let's say you saw the post on YouTube, share that post, retweet that post, share it on Facebook. I have it shared. You know what? Let me just share it on my personal. Right, we have got 3 minutes left. I'm going to share it to my personal page. I don't really do that because honestly, I don't really. Nobody cares. My personal life, no. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. So I'm going to switch over to my personal Facebook. Do you want me to show you my personal Facebook? I'll show you my personal Facebook. It's fine. I won't. I'm not going to do it. Sorry, folks. But we've got like less than 3 minutes to donate to this particular round, and I'm going to share the stream. Currently, I'm going to like it first because nobody liked. Why didn't you like the stream? I'm just very ashamed of myself for not liking the stream.
I don't even think I liked the stream. My bad.
That is because you're not watching it right now. It's just you're not here right now. But anyway, like the stream on our social channel. But hey, share it. Sharing is great. Sharing is caring, actually. And thank you for being here. And thank you for donating to this round, folks. Lois, Nat, Punky Brewster, aka Bridget. Bridget's your alter. You like Batman?
Yeah.
So Bridget is your alter ego, and Punky is your real name.
Well, to be fair, I was called Punky my whole childhood, so.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Okay, folks, we have about. Let me just see what we have here. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the clock for this round, and you are walking away with quite the prize pack. I know that these things are a slog. These auctions, these charity efforts are long, and you only have so much time in the day. That's why I've emphasized trying to share this with everybody else. People will walk off the stream, but new people that you recruit will stay on or join us in the middle, and we'll have some fun times. Again, you are donating towards a issue 2 15-year anniversary of the comic book. So it's a little mystery pack of issue number 2. You don't know what the cover is going to be until you open it, and you may not want to.
Well, there's a
It's a
couple
collector's
different
item.
variants too. There's
Right.
I think like maybe 4 variants. I don't quote me on the number, but there are several variants of each of these blind bag issues.
Right. And the gold Rick Grimes number 13 Funko Pop, and Glenn's 2009 Dodge Challenger RT. These are both collector's items. They're supply drop exclusive items, so you can't buy these anywhere. So it's best to get these from these auctions. Again, $5 makes a world of difference, recoups a ton of costs, and yeah, and you'll be helping Takira out with a dire financial situation, which we are trying to alleviate at this point. We're 16% of our goal of $4,000, and this is a hard goal. This is a very hard goal. It's not a made up from the atmosphere $4,000. This is we need this money. So reach out, reach deep down in your hearts and cockles of your hearts, and donate, and scan that QR code. And just you're hearing the bell in the background. That is OVA. It's OVA. But we're going to take away this portion of the screen to prepare for the prize wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to read out those names again?
No, it should be just 3 of them, right?
Yep. It's
Yep.
10, 10, 5 though.
Got it.
Okay. Here we go. We're gonna spin that wheel. And in the meantime, folks, again, share the link to the stream. Click the share button, copy the link, or you can use the share buttons for social. Oh my god.
That was close.
That was slick. Nat just won this
That
prize
was
pack.
Nat.
All right, Takira, why don't you write down her name where it appears, where it's applicable.
Got it.
Okay, and I'll figure out what we're going to give away next. Oh, you know what? This is going to be a barn burner. I'm going to do something very insane right now. I don't want to, but I have to.
You want to take down that donate thing so people don't get confused?
Yeah. So don't donate now.
Don't
Well, you
donate
may
right
want
now.
to, because I'm going to be throwing up an insane thing that you're going to want one of these, because you don't have all of these. And Takira, it's going to be a crazy one. Yep. I know, right? And you know what? No, I'm going to do an even more insane thing. Okay. Even more insane than I was about to do. I'm just going to give you a hint. It's very Negan-centric. And Takira does not want me to do this. I'm going to tell you right now, she does not want me to do this. And I don't want to do this. I don't want to have to do it.
What are you doing?
I don't want to have. I don't want to.
I got some Negan-centric stuff over here.
That's right, but this particular Negan-centric thing is something I don't think you want me to do, and there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Let me actually put these in a stack. Let me do this right. Okay, and the last one. Okay, I've got. Okay, this is good. Okay, but I'm going to throw in something else. I'm going to show you what I have on the screen right now. And I'm going to throw in another thing. That's what you're getting. I know.
All
you
3
don't,
of them?
all 3 versions, except for the blue one. You don't have the blue one, right?
No.
But but the blue one and the red one aren't. They are rare in their own right. But the silver, it's a silver and a gold foil. Negan Lives.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that most people do not have. The blue one is the Mega Brain Comics exclusive. That's Mega Brain Comics in Rhinebeck, New York. That's where.
Was it a holographic blue? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I was like, the regular blue is the second printing, but I got you. I got you.
Now, folks, I'm going to throw in one little extra thing in the till, and I think it's this right here, just to get you, and even me. I'm definitely bidding on this because I want just this alone is what I want, but I'm going to throw in something extra that you definitely want as well because it's also an exclusive. It is right here. We talked about it before, and it is that's right. It is the Toys R Us exclusive. I'm going to just crop this a bit.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I know. You guys are pushing us to do crazier and
Okay,
crazier things.
I just want you guys to know that this gold foil comic book, that one is valued at $100 currently.
That's right.
This just the gold foil is valued at $100.
So I'm absolutely insane.
Dave's gonna give me an aneurysm.
I'm putting $50 down on this alone. That's what I'm doing. And I'm not going to win it. I'm sure I'm not going to win it because I know the generosity of you guys. You do not want this terrorist to win. That's what's going to come down to. You do not want me to win this because I will leave my wife and this will be in my bed. This is what's happening right now. This is what's happening. So there we go. Folks, don't donate yet. Now I need your help right now. This is important. I'm going to be putting $50 on this. Don't make me win this. I don't want. I'm going to tell you. Look behind me. This is my apartment right now. This is it. I live in a box. There's no room for this. But I will do it because I want it. I just want it. I'm going to take it. I taste it. I bring it home. So, folks, this is an insane thing that we're doing right now. We need to be more bold. I need you to continue sharing this link. I said it, so now you have to do it. You have to share the link to the stream wherever you're watching it right now. If you've seen our social media posts, go to our Facebook page, go to our Twitter page, find the post, share the post, tell them it's happening right now because this is going down. I'm actually putting 15 minutes on the clock for this one. We are not stopping until we need to get decent donations for this particular round. But you can win it with just $5. Every single amount counts. And if you know somebody that would definitely want this. So this is all the 3 versions of Negan Lives on screen right now. You do not have all of them.
These
Definitely
are first
not
runs. These are first printings, just so you guys know. These are not second runs. These are the first prints. These were sent to comic book shops. So this comic book was created by Robert Kirkman and Charlie Adler during COVID. So this was during the pandemic. What happened was comic book stores were really struggling. They were open and like no one was going there because why would you be going to a comic book shop that's like not your priority during a pandemic? But these were real people who owned stores who were trying to make ends meet. And so in order to promote comic book stores, specifically local tiny comic book stores, Kirkman and Adler put this together through Image, through Skybound, and released these. And then in order to create more of a stir and really motivate people to go back into stores, they created these limited edition holographic ones, this gold, the silver. Now, the reason that that's important is because there were very few of these sent. If I'm not mistaken, there was 1 gold per store.
Yeah.
So these are rare. These are rare comics that are here. I just want you guys to know this. I was on the search for them for a long time. Takira is a very generous and kind person. And so she actually has sent me a gold first run. Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She will not, and she is not this is like her treasure right now. She's not
I
even.
know she's not happy about this.
You
I
should
know
put
she's
this
not.
in your, yeah, it's going to go in a security. Yours is going to go in a security deposit box, right?
Mine
Yeah.
is in my comics with all of my other very prized possessions, but
My goodness. Okay, folks.
um yeah, this is serious. When I say that this is valued at $100, I'm not just talking out of my butt. I'm like, this is real. Like, this is worth $100. The silver is worth probably about 40, and the red is probably about 20, I would guess. Again, these are first printings. th- they can't, yeah, you could get a second printing, but that doesn't mean the same thing in the comic book world. I don't know how many of you collect comics. I do collect. First print is a big deal, and it's a lot of the reason that when you go and you look at like a first printing of like an issue number 9 of The Walking Dead, I just bought it at Comic-Con. It was $55 because these first printings, there's only so many of them. The comic book was not hugely successful immediately out the gate. It took a little while. It took some issues. And so those really early ones, there's only a limited amount because that was how many were ordered by the stores to test run it. So just be aware, this is a big deal. Like, this is a big deal. This is the fact that you could win this for $5 is causing me to
Hurts
have
my
some
heart.
have some sort of reaction here.
Well, to that end, I am actually going to, with that, I'm going to put in my donation first, and that is going to be your signal to start donating now. So, or you could donate right away and just show me up right now. But I'm putting mine in right now, and here we go. And that is going to be the signal that this is on. It should show up at some point.
Okay.
There we go. That's the signal, folks. $50 is on the board already. There's just no way. There's no way I'm going to let that happen. First of all, I want this, but I don't want this at the same time. I live in a small place, so that you're getting all these three versions of the Negan Lives comic book on the screen, and the Negan Toys R Us exclusive Negan, Bloody Negan, Bearded Negan Funko Pop number 390. Toys R Us exclusive. Again, Toys R Us, I don't think exists anymore, if I'm not
No, they
It
mistaken.
doesn't.
don't.
It doesn't.
So this is a very, very rare Funko Pop that we're giving away. A black and white one too, just like the cover. Black and white Negan.
Actually, I can give you the value of that. Hold on.
Oh, I think the value might be in the prize list, right? You mentioned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it could be the ones that I
Uh,
could find before I fell asleep with the phone in my hand.
Yeah. List price at the time was $28. Undoubtedly worth more now. So it's on, guys. Guys, start your engines. Here we go. I'm starting the clock at 15 minutes in just a second. And we're off to the races because this is really too important to let go of. $50 is just, yeah. See, that's the thing. Walking Dead Eternal. Toys R Us is really no more. I think there may still be one, but again, it's not as an institution. It is no longer in existence. This is a Negan exclusive. Negan So yeah, it's number 390, the black and white Negan
390.
Funko Pop,
Okay.
Toys R Us exclusive. And yeah, all three versions that you see on the screen of Negan Lives.
Yeah, it's $28.
Okay.
It's
you go.
originally released in 2017, and it is considered vaulted, which vaulted pops means that they are in the vault. They're not making this anymore.
Right.
You're
And
not
it's
gonna
your
find this anymore.
and let me just say, you can proudly say once you donate, even if you donate and maybe even don't win this, that you contributed towards some really, really cool stuff, and to help out somebody who does not want to have to let go of this, but has to. Sometimes you have to do some not so great things to keep your life afloat. So you'll be doing this knowing that you're going to help somebody, and their family out from a dire financial situation. So guys, get your donations in, even $5. You know what? If all of you, if all of you on the stream right now donate $5, I will throw in something else. I will throw in something from the merch store. Actually, of your choice from our merch store. Whatever you want from our merch store. If I get 4 more donations of at least $5 each, but please consider giving more. You are getting a lot for this prize pack. We've got 13 minutes left on the clock for this particular round. There's going to be a longer round than usual. You are donating to get a slice of the prize wheel. The more you donate, the bigger the slice on your prize wheel. It is very, very crucial that you consider your bid, because I will outbid you. You will be fighting me for this prize. Okay? Are we clear? We're clear.
The way
But
I had to fight when I first bought these, because it was, not fun. We were all scrambling online trying to find these special edition copies, and we were definitely fighting over them online.
Yep.
that's right. Well, at the
I
time
know.
it was nuts. People were like yelling at each other online for these copies, especially the blue variant, which was a Mega Brain exclusive variant. These were copies, the blue foil, that Jeffrey Dean Morgan was signing himself, and they were yelling at him for not getting them on time. And he had
Mhm.
to go online and say, guys, it's COVID. B, I'm trying to sign these as fast as I can. This is an exclusive print that's only being sold at Mega Brain. He was actually doing it so that he can save them out of a rut. They were, so many businesses closed up shop, and he was really just trying to boost it. So
And
guys,
I could not bring myself to do it, but I do have a Jeffrey Dean Morgan signed copy of Negan Lives. I just couldn't bring myself to not have it
right.
anymore.
I wouldn't blame you either. So, guys, scan the QR code on your screen or head over to ko-fi.com/squawking dead, which is it's in the chat right now. You can tap it right there. And I think we might have just gotten something else. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. But I just heard another email come in. So it's what I do. I'm alert. I'm like a cat. Let me just see here. I think I got a couple of things from Kofi. I think I have to like confirm some of these. Oh, okay. The link has expired. Okay, whatever. Anyway, guys, yes, you're guys, you're gonna let me win all this for $50? That's insane. I mean, even $5 thwarts my efforts. And if 10 of you donate $5 each, that's an equal slice of the prize wheel amongst yourselves. And remember, you can send individually each of these oh my God. And Walani, $5 for Walani. Don't make me outbid you. Don't make me do it. I will. $5 on the board for Walani. Who else?
Got it.
Who else? And I will fight you. I will fight you for these copies. I might not. I might not. I'm very tapped out at the moment. We'll see. Yep, that just came in. Cool. Walani, you're a rock star, and this is an insane amount of swag for one go. And if you don't have the funds for this, again, I just posted right now the tweet that we are giving away the red, silver, and gold Negan Lives. So go ahead and retweet that. I'm counting on you guys on Twitter to retweet that right now. So, folks, we've got how many minutes left on the board? Let's see. We got 8 minutes left for this round. We need your donations. $5 at the very least. Use the QR code on the screen right now, or head over to ko-fi.com/squawkingdead in the chat. There's a link in the chat. You can donate there. Again, every dollar that you spend right now gives you a bigger slice on the prize wheel. Currently, there is one huge slice for me at $50 for this prize pack. and another slice for Walani of 5. That is a tenth of the size of the prize wheel. But stranger things have happened on these charity streams. This is again, you're donating for on behalf of we're fundraising for Takira right now, and she is putting these up personally. She does not want to at all. She does not want to have to put these up. So bring those donations in. Open your hearts and wallets. Someone scan the QR code. That means
I'm
something else is
trying to
going in.
share too.
My goodness. Guys, wake up.
Ain't nobody awake. Everybody's asleep.
Everybody's asleep. Sleep at the wheel here. This is and don't say you already have this or that. You don't have all of these. And you can also buy Bridget. Bridget just donated $10 right now. Boom.
Well, I can't let everybody just sit around and not donate.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So that's what's happening. That's what's up, folks. That's what's up. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna keep donating more. That's up. I just can't.
Dave
I
is
can't handle it.
determined to win this.
I'm a terrorist. I'm a fundamentalist. What can I tell you? Again, if you're just joining us right now, and you're probably not, somebody else just dropped.
Is it a gold one?
What's that?
Say that again.
Your one that's signed, is it a gold one?
Oh, I wish.
Wait.
Oh, no.
It's the very first red ones that came out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you don't have any of these signed, right? You're saying the one that signed? Okay.
Yeah, I was just curious.
She's not giving away. We do have a signed copy of something that is waiting to give away, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She does.
We're going to take a step back after this crazy one right now to give away just a buckshot of really cool little swag that I think people would want to donate for. But guys, we only have 6 minutes left on the clock for this one, and you will not want to miss this, folks. Where is the Lois's? Where's the Barbara Katz's? I see only 6 people on the stream, which means you guys aren't doing your job. And I am being mean. Do you know why I'm being mean? because we count on you. We count on you to spread the word so that people know about these special events that we do on occasion to try to help out our fellow TWD family in need. It's really, really important that we get the word out, because let's just keep the today aside. When you spread the word about this specific charity, you spread the word that we often do charities as well. You get people to subscribe to our YouTube channel, and you get people to basically be aware that we do things like this and that we do help people out on occasion. Individuals, not just causes like St. Jude's or the Be Positive Foundation. When we talk about Rachel in the Face of Horror, we do our best to get you involved in things that really, really need your attention. This is definitely one of those times. This is kind of like one of those times that we had to get things together really quickly and put them together. It's not, listen, normally we'd spend at least 2 weeks on outreach and trying to promote these events. We did not have that time.
No.
But that's why we need you right now more than ever to be able to spread the word to Facebook groups, to your personal profile page, to whatever outfit you're coming in on, because we're making these crazy offers available. Again, what you're seeing on the screen is the red first print of Negan's. These are all first prints that you will be getting in this prize pack, which you can break apart and send to whoever you want for Christmas. The Negan Lives comics, all 3, the red original, the silver and gold foil variants. These are all first prints. These were all done during COVID, and they're very, very rare and highly valued right now. There is $65 on the board total. 50 of those are my dollars.
And this pack's valued at like $190.
That's right. It's a $200 value. Oh, Lois is calling me on. She's calling me on. Let's answer the call. Hey, Lois. Hold on, let me get one of my ears out. What's up, Lois? It's not?
No.
Hmm. Well, have you logged into your Ko-fi page? By the way, you're live. I put you on speakerphone.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh.
But I've been donating, and it's coming out of my account, so I know you're getting it, but for some reason you're not seeing it or something.
You know what? Let me backtrack. I will go to our page, reload. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it yet. So maybe check your email, because you may have gotten an email saying to confirm or unfortunately this does happen. Sometimes the credit card company will go, "Hey, you've made too many of these," and it's putting it on hold, basically.
Okay, well, it's showed up in my email every time I've done it, so.
Hmm. I'm not sure what to do here, but
Lois is probably good for it.
yeah, I mean, you're probably how many did you donate for this round?
I donated on and see, I'm scared to do this round because if you're not getting it, then
Oh, well, we got them
I
previously,
donated on
Lois.
Shiva and the one after that.
Oh, Shiva and the one after that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we got
no, we
them.
got those already. Yeah, you
Yeah,
won.
we
I
got
think
those.
I think you won one of those rounds too. But as far as this round goes,
No, I won the first round with Negan, but I did two more after that.
yeah. So
Yeah.
so for those I think those wheels, I don't think when we spun the wheel, I don't think you won that part of. You didn't win those rounds. Actually, I saw the later on one. It was just the last one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but I wasn't even on the wheel.
No, you were on
Yeah,
the wheel.
you were.
No, because it was just I donated on the one that Bridget was just in, and she was the only one on the wheel.
No, she
No.
was. No, you were on the wheel too. Yeah.
I didn't see me on the wheel.
No, you were definitely on the wheel. Of course, you were on the wheel.
I've been putting you on there.
Yeah,
Lois.
we've been really recording your donations too.
I think Lowe's has been
Okay.
on the wheel for
I
a
just wanna
couple
make sure
rounds in
you're
a row
good.
Oh,
now.
absolutely. Yeah, we've been mentioning it on air too. Every time you donate, we say it out loud as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if
You're
anything,
not on
just
this one though. You're not on this one.
yeah, you're not on this one though. We're giving away the Negan Lives comics right now with the Negan Funko Pop.
Right. And I want to bid, but I didn't want to bid then not be on the wheel.
No, definitely. Yeah, no, you've definitely been on every wheel you've bid on right now. So yeah, I mean, you've got a minute or two left.
All right, let me get over there.
Okay. Thanks, Lois. Thanks for calling me.
Thank you.
Bye, baby.
We take calls now.
We
too.
take calls on the air, everybody. Which dovetails very nicely to Barbara's earlier comment of, "Sorry, I had to take a call." Well, so did we. Okay, so technically the round is over, but we want to give you a little bit more time to donate to this particular round because it is a very important and very valuable round. And again, guys, it's time. This is the one. This is one of the big ones that we wanted to do. I did not want to have to do it this way, but this is just to inspire you to give, and to also find others who would want this and who may see the value in this and decide to give. So you didn't want to hear this conversation. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Well,
Oh,
listen,
no.
it's not as if I wanted to play Lois's conversation, but listen, we play the hand that we're dealt. But see, the thing is I trust and love Lois, and so I knew that the conversation would be a little funny, too. So, because bless Lois's heart, this stuff happens to her sometimes, and sometimes the stream goes a little bit further on than sometimes she has to refresh. Is really what it is. Okay, so Walking Dead Eternal says, do you think that they are going to make a season 2 of The Ones Who Live? Because just I think season 2 is already in the can, or
No,
not? Is already.
I won't give my opinion until somebody else donates.
Oh, well, that's it. Yeah,
So,
Walking Dead Eternal.
No. No.
I've been
No, you
instructed
have
to
to
not
pay
answer
for
your
those
question.
opinions. You have to pay for that opinion.
It costs at least $5 for that opinion. For part 1 of my opinion, because there were two questions. I already gave you the answer to the first one,
No.
but you're gonna have to rewind to hear my answer. Be cut off by Bridget. She has a good point. Opinions cost money today. Tomorrow, not
Today,
so
yeah.
much. I'll probably DM you later.
For a price.
Yeah.
For a price.
Yeah, for a price. No. Don't worry. I'll take care of you. No, Walking Dead Eternal. We're just kidding. We're just kidding.
I'm teasing.
Yeah, don't stop. You can't see our faces because there's a QR code.
Yeah.
Wink,
I'm
wink,
teasing.
covering it. Listen, you've watched this for a very long time. You know that we don't really take ourselves and you very serious. We probably should take you guys more seriously. We've had Blue Cat 432 comment on our laughter.
Blue Cat 42.
302. And okay, well, I am only waiting another minute for that last donation, folks. The round is technically over. We got the 3 Negan. This is a joke. I'm winning this. Unless I don't know. Maybe Bridget. It's Bridget's time. Maybe I don't know. But
No, I'm prepared to lose all weekend. It's fine.
I'm about to take this off the screen right now. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing it because I want to win this. I'm very selfish. Everybody. Very selfish. Bridget, put those names on the screen right now. Thank
tell
you,
me what
Walking
to
Dead
do.
Eternal. I honestly panicked for a sec when you actually apologized. Because, well, it's just because you're a nice guy. That's the thing. I get it. Walking Dead Eternal. I get it. There's no way you wouldn't apologize. Anyway, yes, visit Squawking Dead's Ko-fi page at ko-fi.com/squawkingdead and do the things. You gotta do. Oh,
I was busy.
you just donated another $10, you little son of a bitch. Well, it's adding 20 to. You sneaky! I can't bid again. It takes too long. Oh, terrorism! Ooh. She has
Okay.
25%. Well, 20% of the wheel technically.
Yeah. You
Whatever the
still
math
probably
is on
would.
that. Oh, Lois, Crunky Brewster would like to share their screen. I don't know if I wanna.
Yeah, whatever happened to Lois? Lois is.
That's why I'm taking a little time because I'm waiting for Lois, who called us on.
I know.
live on
Lois, where
air.
are you at?
Yeah, I'm a Cobra Kai fan. Oh shoot, I
Uh,
answered before you paid money.
No. No opinions will be given.
God damn it! I keep forgetting it. I'm so generous. Also, philanthropist. I didn't say that right. I like it. Philanthroterrorist. Say that 3 times fast. Okay, I will show the screen now. Oh boy, here we go. See, honestly, it's anyone's
Are
game.
you sure? Because I feel like as soon as I click it,
Lois is gonna donate.
Lois is gonna donate.
I know. This is
I'm a
terrifying.
little worried. Yeah.
Lois is our boss. Did you know that?
I'm so nervous.
I take orders from Lois. Lois, where are you?
Lois, where are you?
Lois, where'd you go?
Seriously, I don't want to click on it.
I'm terrified. I don't want another phone call from our boss.
I know, Lois.
And she's
Where
so
are you?
nice. It's so generous.
As soon as you click go, the phone's gonna ring again.
Lois, I need to know: are you bidding or not?
Oh wait.
Not Lois Lane. Are you calling her, Dave?
I'm just telling her, where are you? We're waiting for your bid.
Okay.
Anyway,
and then I'm gonna leave.
she
Right?
is superhero adjacent, Walking Dead Eternal. So maybe. I answered another question.
Stop answering the question.
I can't help myself. It's silly. I don't know. Anyway, let's see.
Oh,
This is silly. Oh, okay. Suki. Okay, I got her message. Renee. Oh, so you know what? We'll do Renee's prize next, alongside some of the filler. I think it's a good one. It's a signed copy of something. Ooh,
cool.
ooh. All right. So, all right. I don't know. I'm not waiting for Lois. I'm not. I'll take the hit on that one. So let's do it. Let's
How
spin that
about
wheel.
this? If
What?
Lois all of a sudden shows up after I click on this, we respin.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I don't know if
Okay.
Walani's cool with that,
Well,
but you
Lonnie,
must
are
be
you
cool with
okay
that.
with that? Because Lois is a little bit older, and so sometimes it just takes her a little bit longer.
Yeah, she hasn't even seen my Facebook message.
Oh God, Lois, the
It's
stress level.
it's
I have.
really nerve-wracking.
Okay, I'm clicking on the wheel. It's-
Okay. Okay. Well, let's do
oh my
this.
God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's looking
Okay, it's Dave.
well,
It's
duh.
Dave.
Duh, it's me. Duh. Okay,
It's
Walani was cool with it. But if Lois shows up all of a sudden as we pull up the next prize pack, I'm happy to spin again. I'm going to leave the names that we have on that list for now. Okay, the next prize is going to be, for now, unless Lois shows up all of a sudden. The next prize is going to be a signed copy of Norman Reedus's book, signed by Norman
Ah.
Reedus,
Oh,
The Ravaged by Norman Reedus. This is another barn burner donated by Renee Larchevêque. That's
Oh my
Renee
God.
Nay 05 2003, I think it is. I can't remember exactly what it is. Or Renee on Facebook. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, but I have to get the pictures up right now so I can put it on the screen. Yes, a signed copy of Norman Reedus's book, The Ravaged, signed by Norman Reedus. And this is we only have 5 people according to my screen right now that are on the stream, and we've been on for 3 hours and 20 minutes, and we need. I see you, and many of you have not shared this stream. Okay. I want to see you. Some of you have private Facebook, private Instagrams, and all that. So I get it. Nobody's going to see your stuff. It's fine. But Instagram stories, use the link button so that people can tap on the link button in your stories so that people can connect to it right away. You can share that to your Facebook, and that link will show up on your Facebook. And let's see. I am going to put. It's going to take me a little while to get. But has anybody read Norman Reedus's The Ravaged? And I'm asking not only my
I
my
bought it
hosts here.
and I never read it.
I started listening to it, and then I started needing to read school books, so I couldn't finish it.
It's on my it's in my list of books to read, but I'm currently reading The Living Dead by George Romero.
Oh. Okay, so while I get this up on the screen, I'm also going to include the crazy prize pack. Man, that's going to be a pain in the butt too.
Well, you're gonna have to switch to somebody else doing the wheel
Because you're leaving.
because I'm leaving.
You're
Oh,
adding
let
to
me
my
find a
troubles.
reputable wheel.
No, you
It's,
use
it's
wheelofnames.com.
wheelofnames.com.
I made a mistake. Oh my goodness.
I've made a horrible mistake.
I've made a horrible mistake. Okay, we're gonna get this up in just a second, but we definitely need your help with this particular item because
Sorry, Walking Dead Eternal. I gave Dave a strict time frame yesterday. I said I'm available from 1 p.m. till 4 p.m. It's the only time slot I have available, and I stayed late. I'm currently missing a little boy's birthday party, and so I do have to go.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
All right, so I have one part of that on the screen. Let me just put this up here. In the meantime, so you can see the signed copy. You can see Norman Reedus's sign right here. It's on the inside, so it doesn't get damaged. And let's just throw in the prize pack is the Commonwealth hat. Keep. We're gonna make that a bit smaller. Okay.
Yes, Walking Dead Eternal. I will see you on Wednesday evening.
For the Found live
Found live
stream.
stream. Yeah. Yeah,
gonna-
Walking Dead Eternal showed up last week and we were like, what? We were like, what's up?
You're gonna get the bottle, the
Bye,
supply drop
guys.
bottle stopper. Are you
Yeah,
leaving now?
I'm gonna head out. Yeah, dude, it's almost 4:30. I stayed a half hour later than I said I would.
So annoying.
I know, but this little baby boy just turned 1 and I'm supposed to be there.
He ain't gonna remember this for shit. I used to say that a lot with these birthday parties.
I
You know
mean,
it's
he
true.
won't remember, but his mom will and his older sister will, so
Well, she's a bitch.
I'm gonna go. She's not.
She's not, probably.
She's
What else?
not. They're very sweet, and
I
I have gifts
assume.
for the kids, and I'm excited to go. But it's just one of many things. But keep an eye on my channel. Please go subscribe if you haven't already. I'm trying again to hit that 100 subscribers by the end of this year. I'm at 71. I'm so close, you guys. I'm so close. I feel it. I think I can do it in the next 2 months. I'm not 100%.
feel it.
But,
Okay,
there
so
may or may not be a video coming out tonight. I think that it's done being edited about the first webisode series called Torn Apart. So I think it's worth a watch. I don't know. Maybe my voice is annoying. I'm not really sure. I don't have to listen to it. So
What?
Sometimes when you listen to people's videos like over and over and over and over again, you know, like you like listen to like 20 other videos in a row or whatever.
you're like,
And you're
oh,
like,
shut
"God,
up.
this person's annoying."
You're like, they don't even sound like a human being anymore.
Yeah, that's me in a
Tired of it. So
nutshell.
who knows? People could be like, no, I just had to listen to you for 3 hours, 26 minutes, and 16 seconds.
Yeah,
I don't want to listen to you anymore. All right.
I'm sick and tired of
I
you.
love you guys. Godspeed.
Love you. Thank
I
you
hope
so much.
I hope it goes well, and I wish I'd won anything, but I didn't. So I love you guys. But I can't spend any more money. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Bridget. All right. I think I have. Do I have the entire prize pack on the screen? I don't remember. The Barnacle Walker bleeding candle. So much stuff. And
Look, I'm trying to pull them out as you put them up. You're going too fast, David.
am I though?
No,
I'm
you're
going
not.
pretty slow. Ay, okay. This is a problem by not without we're as prepared as we're going to be. So I am just cropping this image because I love you all too much to not do it. And layer crop to selection and boop. And let me just make this one layer. I should have cropped that one too. All right. And we'll put the bleeding candle. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay. Hold on. That should do it, right? This is silly. Okay. I think you get the idea. For this prize pack, okay. All right, everybody. So let's describe. Oh, thank you for sharing because I see obviously there are more people on the stream right now. I know Walking Dead Eternal, Bridget's the best part of this outfit. Not me. Malani has a Living Dead too. Great. Catch you on the Found last year. Bye, Punky. Troy just won't go. Listen, we can't talk. Bridget will yell at me if I start talking about Fear the Walking Dead. Okay. But this prize pack that we're about to showcase right now has the following prizes that hopefully you will find very interesting. We're going to put 15 minutes on the clock again because this is a very, very expensive prize pack. So you know, this is a signed copy by Norman Reedus of his book, The Ravaged. It's being given away by Renee Larchevêque, who's a friend of ours who has a knack for finding these things, for getting these signatures done, especially by Jeffrey Dean Morgan, Norman Reedus. But this is a very expensive prize that I'm hoping that you find it in your hearts to dig deep and donate because, and I'm just going to trim the fat just a bit so I can show you everything else. I think that should go here so that you can see a little bit more of this stuff. And here we go. And do that. And then I can put the barnacle walker thing here, there, everywhere. That's where God is, apparently. And okay, that's fine. Okay, you get the idea. And maybe just move this up a bit. There we go. You can see the Commonwealth hat. All right, that should do it. All right, everybody. All right. The book doesn't come with authentication because she got it signed personally from Norman Reedus. So it's just not one of those things you can get on the fly, like in person. I mean, I could maybe see if she could send it in if you really, really want to. Just that I don't know that she's already willing to give up this signed copy. So I don't know if she's willing to get it off, send it in for authentication, basically.
Yeah, it's kind of like those signed Negan Lives ones. Like, we all know that Jeffrey Dean Morgan was signing them,
Yeah.
but they're not all going to come with.
Right. And she, she was there for the book signing. So, she went out of her way to do it. So, and she's going out of her way listen, this is how much she cares about Takira. She wants to make sure that she's okay. And this is how important this is. Every dollar counts, and every little bit that you can give is just goes, it will go a long way. I promise you. And, yeah, it's unfortunately we can't always get everything, authenticated. However, one of the prizes was because it was given by the AMC and had like an authentication stamp by them. Let me just do a little signage here, just because I want to show you that this has been signed really quick. Oh shoot! Let me just a little bit thicker. Also, why is it so brown? What the deal, y'all? There's Norman's signature. And let me just do that. Okay, everybody. So this is the prize pack. A signed copy of Norman Reedus's book, The Ravaged, signed by Norman Reedus. It is, and then a whole bunch of prize pack add-ons. You've got the Commonwealth hat from the supply drop, the Barnacle Walker bleeding candle from the supply drop. They're all supply drop items, right? But the Walking Dead shot glasses, are those supply drop items too?
Oh, sorry. So actually the shot glasses and the hat were donated by Marcus.
Oh, okay. Marcus Carrillo.
So yeah, I'm not
Carrillo.
100% sure where he got it from, but the candle and the bottle topper, which is literally still covered in plastic, came from a supply drop. And then the survivor's patch actually came out of the same box as the Beta figure from the comic book.
You mean the same patch that's on my hat right now? Yep. And then this is the patch. It's still in its plastic, and it's on your screen right now.
And
oh, let me put that up. Is that the bottle stopper?
That's the bottle stopper. Like, literally, this is the first time it's being taken out the box.
But still in its wrapping. So that's what we're bidding on, folks. Norman Reedus' signed copy, signed by Norman Reedus, a signed copy of his book, The Ravaged. Commonwealth hat, bottles, zombie bottle stopper. Criticize me if I say zombie instead of walker. Barnacle walker, bleeding candle. So basically, you light the candle, and as the wax melts, it melts out of its eyes and its mouth, etc. It's pretty cool. A survivor's patch. This is our lovely protagonist survivor's patch from the comic book, technically, and 2 Walking Dead AMC Walking Dead licensed shot glasses. I'm gonna start the bidding off. Let's put the bat signal on the screen, everybody. And again, your donations, every dollar that you spend using the QR code or ko-fi.com/squawkingdead, it's in the chat right now, actually. Every dollar you spend gives you a bigger slice and chance on the prize wheel that we're going to be spinning at the end of this round. I'm going to start the clock at 15 minutes. And again, this is a very expensive prize pack. The book was generously donated by Renee Larchevêque. She often gives away things on Walking Dead Day, aka today, commonly. But she's doing this. She's giving this book, this signed copy of Norman Reedus' The Ravaged by Norman Reedus, signed by Norman Reedus, for this auction. The donations are open right now for you to donate. Guys, let's start. Somebody scan the QR code. Let's do this. I mean, if you're a big fan of Norman Reedus, this is the prize right now. This is a hardcover copy of his book, The Ravaged, for your collection. You get to have Norman Reedus' signature on his own work, like direct Norman Reedus work. Excuse me. Yeah, we've been on here for like 3 hours and 3.5 hours straight, so the voice is starting to go. You will get the Commonwealth hat. You'll get the Walker. Okay, criticize me some more. Walker bottle stopper. It's a TWD supply drop exclusive. The Barnacle Walker candle. That's also a supply drop exclusive. A survivor's patch for your coat, your backpack, or anything else that you want to just stick it onto. Maybe even your laptop. Instead of the Apple logo, you could pop the survivor's patch onto that instead, because it's cooler than the Apple logo, arguably. I don't know. I have it on my hat right now, but you can't see it because it's being covered by the QR code. And 2 AMC Walking Dead licensed shot glasses that you can use when you meet us in person, and we can take a shot from these official glasses together of whatever the heck you want, because it's your show and you gave money to this auction. We've got 13 minutes left and have not received one donation just yet for this insane
This amazing
pack
pack.
of items. A signed Norman Reedus signed copy of his own book, The Ravaged. Again, $5 is enough to get this kicked off, and I do not enjoy the idea that $5 was all it took to win this. But $5 collectively amongst 10 people, we're getting started. Okay. We've got the hat. We've got the Barnacle Walker bleeding candle, the wine stopper, the Walker wine stopper, the survivor's patch, the 2 shot glasses from AMC Direct. That's that's really it. Okay. You want to ask about my availability? Well, it's a bit shaky at the moment because of fear, and especially if they're going to do the last 2 episodes of the season are going to air at the same night. Which, are we going to split them into 2? Are we going to? We might, but we might not, since everybody else is going to be covering them both at once. So, and that double episode finale is only in a few weeks. So, what? 2?
Which is insane.
3 weeks from now. It being episode 808 tonight, 809 next week, 810 the week after, and then 811 and 12 are going to air on the same night. So I guess 4 weeks. Did I do that right? No, 9, 10, and 11, 12. So 3 weeks. 3 weeks from now. Not next week, not the week after, not the week after that. So anyway, guys, let's scan those QR codes. Let's get the donations running on ko-fi.com/squawkingdead. You may end up walking away committing murder right now. Just saying right now. It's 10 minutes and 50 seconds to go for this round. Tell your friends, spread the live stream link for those who can donate. This is not for fun. We are trying to raise money for Takira right now. We're trying to get her out of financial hole. And anything you give right now is actually a chance at winning this insane prize pack right now. Tell your friends. Really, competition, though annoying, will definitely be a lot more fun, I think. And also, yeah, I think we did what we could. We have the audience that we have, and you guys can help. You guys will be instrumental in increasing the success of this mission that we're on right now. So again, share the link where you are right now in your stories, on your posts. You can repost it to your Instagram. Anything you could do right now would be very helpful. And you know what? If nobody donates to this prize pack, A, you're insane. B, then I guess we're gonna have to do another prize pack. Oh, it looks like look at it. Okay, I see it right now. Walking Dead Eternal just posted it to his stories. And so did Sharon D. Sharon D did. And she's not even on this stream. I just see it. Okay, hold on a second. I know personally. Okay, yeah. So Bridget shared it in one of our group chats, but did not give the link. So I am going to do that right now while we have a chance. Oh, Kim Rowley with the $5. Let's put it up on the screen. Or not on the screen, but put it on the board. Kim will walk away with it. You're not going to let Kim walk away with this. This is insane. And I saw Walking Dead Eternal. I called yourself out. I called your ass out. I happen to have seen too. It's not like I have the eyes to actually be on social media, but I appreciate it. And
yeah, thank you. I've been frantically sharing it everywhere I can think of.
Okay, and I will share the link to that stupid group that we're a part of. Let's just see here.
Sorry, I'm so quiet, everybody. I've been sharing and resharing and extra sharing.
Okay. I just shared it to our little group. Sorry for the little lag there, by the way. And thank you for sticking around, by the way. I see how many of you have just tuned in, and it really, really helps. And maybe getting some traction.
So, just again, I'll say the prize pack while Dave's doing his thing. We have the Barnacle Walker Bleeding Candle. Unopened, never. The box is literally still sealed with the tape. The Survivor's Patch. It's a pretty nice size one. It's like the size of my hands, which are pretty small, but okay.
You should see mine.
The Walking Dead Walker bottle topper. And if you guys knew how much I loved wine, you'd think it was a miracle that this is still in plastic and never used. We have the Walking Dead official shot glasses and the Commonwealth hat donated by my amazing friend Marcus. And our Norman Reedus signed copy of The Ravaged, his book that came out, was it last year?
No, it's
2 years ago?
It might be 3 years ago.
Wow. Where has
Yeah.
the time gone?
And vaccines.
If
It's a little joke for you guys.
I could, I would bid on it myself, because I don't even have a signed Norman Reedus book.
Yeah, the book has been generously donated by our dear friend Renee, who often does Funko Pop giveaways on Sundays on Walking Dead Day on Twitter. And Crystal Jordan just donated $5. Yes, Crystal, thank you. You're the best. My goodness, I don't like to beg. I don't like to beg because it doesn't really make a difference. But I had to go into some of our group chats to make sure they saw that we were doing this. And Crystal, even though she's busy, even though she's on the move, she decided to donate $5 to this.
Oh, I forgot I'm doing the wheel. What was the first name?
Kim Rowley. So Kim and Crystal, both for $5. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal Jordan. I really appreciate it. You going out. Marcus is bidding on his own, some of his own items, but he wants that book.
He wants the book.
That book.
Mhm.
Marcus for $5. You know what? I'm gonna do. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm donating. I'm getting on this too because this is a crime. This is a crime, folks. It's criminal. You know what? I'm gonna match. I'm gonna match your donations by giving 15. Oh, not 5,015. Oof, that was a close one.
Oh my goodness, Dave.
We cleared your debt. We cleared your debt, Takiro. You're funded. We're 100 and what was it? What would be 100 and 1,250% funded? No, it would be 150% funded or 120% funded. Anyway. Okay, this is the message that's going up on the screen. Donate 15. Let's use PayPal this time. Oh gosh, here we go. Pay with PayPal. I will read the book, but I will be very careful with the signature. I will maybe put some sort of laminate on that page. I've become a fan of Norman Reedus since he was on. I don't really like Daryl as a character, but after seeing The Walking Dead Daryl Dixon,
Blasphemy.
Well, listen, I'm entitled to my own opinion, and that opinion has changed in your favor. So
now I just gotta bring you over to Donnieland.
I have been on Donnieland, but too much time has passed. Too much time has passed. All right, let me complete that purchase. Oh, Barbara Katz for $5. There we go. Barbara for $5. And so it screwed up my match, but I'm in for 15. I was gonna match the existing donations. We've got 3 minutes. It's not letting you donate. Use PayPal instead of a card, I think, is usually a better option because it goes directly to your bank if you have your bank set up with your PayPal. You can use Venmo too, by the way. Venmo is an option. So I prefer the other options over card because the card is annoying, I think, sometimes. I really thought that Daryl and Connie, you know what? I think they do. I just think too much time has passed between Connie and Daryl. That's the only thing. Oh shit, Bridget's it's not letting me click on the donate option. Because you haven't filled out your email address, usually is the case. Or have you signed into your Ko-fi account? If you signed into your Ko-fi account, if you sign into your Ko-fi account, one of them, I think you might have 2. That should help you out a lot. But thank you for trying at least, Aaron. And check your emails. Maybe you have to confirm some of the donations because I know you donated right from the start of the stream as well. So I think that might be part of it. Guys, we have 1 minute and 40 seconds left for this round. Okay. I'm not sure how much I can help you after that though. I you know what? Sign out, Aaron. Sign out actually, and try to donate anyway. If you sign out and try to donate, it might let you do it, and then you might have to fill in the particulars, and it might ask you if you want to sign in. Just say no.
To drugs.
Yeah, just say no to signing in, and it's fine. This, big deal. By the way, those of you who have donated to this auction will receive some of the benefits anyway that we usually give folks who donate, by the way, which means you can get the unedited episode recordings when we do pre-record our episodes. You will automatically receive our Dave's Notes, or no, it's not called Dave's Notes. It's called pre-squab pre-Squawk Insights. These are basically the notes that I write down before each recording, most of which really doesn't end up on the cutting room floor when we record. So things like that, essentially. Ah, there we go. Aaron for $5. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron for $5. So we've got together, I think about $50, which is decent. It's decent. So I don't know if this is going to actually make a difference, but I'm willing, if we can get up to $50 of donations. We've got 25, 30, 35, 40. If we can get to $50 of donations, I'll throw in a hoodie, a Squawking Dead hoodie. How about that? So even if you've already donated, throw in a couple bucks more, and we'll throw in a Squawking Dead hoodie of your choice. The design of your choice. The round is over, though, isn't it? Well, if you can donate in the time it takes for me to take away this screen, and again, what you've just bid on, thank you, Aaron, by the way. You're the fucking bee's knees. What you've just donated on is a Norman Reedus signed copy of his own book, The Ravaged, and as well as a Commonwealth snow hat, a wine bottle stopper, a Barnacle Walker bleeding candle, a Survivors patch, a la the comic books, the Survivors logo, as well as 2 shot glasses. That is quite a lot for. And listen, you listened to what I said. You donated $5, which is great. Every little bit counts. Your collective donations definitely do make a difference in every round. And you know what? Do you have everybody on the wheel right now?
Yep, I sure do.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to slowly peel away the screen share. Hi, it's been a while since you've seen me on the screen. And I'm going to slowly, even though there's another QR code in the corner, the donate QR code, I'm going to slowly peel away this because I'm trying to get you guys to donate some more. Okay, so if you've got a wheel of names, let's why don't you share that from your side? And you've been writing down the winners, right? With all the goods?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because there's only so much I can do. I've been talking way too much.
Can you see my screen?
I can see your screen, but it's
Yay.
terrible. Oh, wait.
Oh,
No, it's
no.
okay.
Okay.
It should show okay once the
Okay.
winner is announced. But you've got... oh, okay. I see what you did. I see. You're using the same timer that I'm using. You just put my name a bunch of times.
A bunch of times, yeah.
That-
All right.
That
Here we
makes
go,
sense.
everyone.
By the way, if you do advanced, if you click the advanced button, you'll see how much you can do it by unit. You can add one name and then add multiple units.
Oh,
But
look
we'll
at
do that. Yeah.
Okay.
So there you go.
Okay. We're spinning.
We're going to spin. Yeah, bitch. That's right. That's right. I won. But you know what? I may use this as a gift. Yeah, I may use this, and we'll do this again sometime. We'll see. But I won. I'm a terrorist, folks. Pew 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 pew. I almost had 50% of the wheel. You jerks. You lovely jerks. I need to drink something because this is taking a toll. And my message on the stream was, I am the ravaged. And Walking Dead Eternal asks me a question again. He said, do you know who Maggie reminds me of? And I can't answer that because, well, you can say it, but oh, Barbara, her internet connection really sucks. So that's probably why. But it showed at least the result on the screen. Do you still have the results on from the spin that you can share?
Yeah.
Yeah, throw it up on the screen one more time. It's still on the screen, I think, on her screen. Crystal, don't go to... I am a terrible gambler. So this is what it shows on the screen. Hold on. It'll clear up just a sec. Barbara, there we go. David C is on the screen. That's me. I'm David C. I put in $15. Everybody else put in $5 because I have to be the big shot and show you guys up. So there, can you see that okay, guys? Just want to make sure. And by the way, she just put my name 3 times since everybody had equal values of 5 and I put in 15. She put in my name 3 times. Just makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense on the wheel, but there you go. It's not a bad way of doing it, by the way, if you want to do the simple way. Okay. So let us figure out what we're going to give away next. And also, in the meantime, please do your best to share this with others. I don't know what we have tons of stuff that we have on offer to give away here, but I don't know, like in terms of putting it all together. Hold on, let me just clear up what we have on the screen right now. Okay. If there's anything do you guys want me to do more Funko Pop related stuff? Because we have another mystery issue of the Walking Dead comic book. But if you're more interested in Funko Pops, if you're more interested in books, comic books, I definitely have more Funko Pops. Definitely have more comic books.
And a coloring book, and
You just reminded me to look at a particular message that I received from, I don't know who. Yeah, who had the coloring book again?
me.
You? Okay. Okay.
Well, Bridget did one earlier, but I also have one.
Oh, right. Okay, so we're gonna do we didn't do issue 27, so let's put that up.
Okay.
Excuse me. I had to clear my throat. We're gonna do mystery issue 27. Shiza. Which Takira is trying to show you on the screen, but might not come through. Correct. Okay, here we go. Issue 27. Let's put up. Oh, there's Carol, right?
Oh yeah,
We have a Carol Funko Pop for you guys.
she's in a box. I gotta find her box.
Oh, that's 1181. That's a supply drop exclusive.
This one might be the Carol one. Hold on. Yep, this is Carol.
Oh, you know what? Let's make it a Carol. Caryl. To much of your annoyance, it'll be a Carol giveaway.
I hope you guys can see this because I know my screen kind of sucks.
So I'm going to do the Bloody Daryl one as well, 889. I know that's a little annoying.
No, that's fine. You know, I don't have an issue with their friendship. This one, you know.
It's when
You
people
know.
are mean about not agreeing with the Carol and Daryl dynamic. Actually, let me put them together, like side by side instead of up and down. Okay, there we go, 309. Okay, here we go.
Oh, and Daryl Dixon 889 is actually a donation from Marcus.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what else can we toss in there?
We have, hold on. I got a couple things over here.
Oh, how about the Stephen King? Should we do the Stephen King Dark Tower sketchbook?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. That's a good one. All right, let's
That
do
is a good one.
Okay. You have to
Hold on.
describe that one though, because
So sorry. This one's over here with my comics. Basically, the Stephen King sketchbook, it looks exactly like a comic book and it comes exactly how a comic book comes. But I'm going to be perfectly honest. If you want, I can open it up right now, but I usually don't open things.
no.
So I don't know what it looks like on the inside.
If anybody knows a little bit more about it, you could use your input. The thing about collecting things is that you don't often know what's really inside.
Right.
Now these are the Carol and Daryl Funko Pops are supply drop exclusives. Okay, now I'm going to show it on the screen right now.
Okay.
And again, we can use your help with getting the word out. Okay, so I have them on the screen right now. This prize pack consists of The Walking Dead issue 27, 15-year anniversary edition. It is behind a privacy plastic, so you don't know the variant that you're receiving. But it is a 15 anniversary edition version of issue 27. We have Stephen King's The Dark Tower sketchbook. It is a comic book version of The Gunslinger Reborn.
Yes.
And that was also, you mentioned that was also a supply drop, some sort of supply drop exclusive. So if you're a big Stephen King fan,
Yeah, I had brought some Stephen King packs, and this was a part of it.
okay. And also we have the two Funko Pops in the right side. It's Carol Pelletier, number 1181. It's also, these are both supply drop exclusive Funko Pops. So these are not available for purchase publicly, but both Carol and Daryl, up and down. Daryl 889. It's a bloody Daryl, with like it's this dark, and he's like dirty. So this is by Marcus, right? This is the one that Marcus donated.
Yes.
It's like a dirty and bloody version of Daryl, which is the version that you like, the dirty Daryl, dirty Daryl, dirty Dick Daryl. Anyway. So this prize pack, I'm gonna put 10 minutes on the screen for this one. And well, not on the screen. It's usually on the screen, but I can't share more than one screen. But let me set that, and we're gonna start now. Actually, and probably for the first time in a long time, I might need to.
Okay, the inside of the Dark Tower sketchbook are actually sketches like from the artist.
Oh, okay. So so these are basically the boards behind the boards, basically.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So this is basically them sketching out what the. So is it sketches for the actual book?
There's a Gunslinger comic book series that he wrote a while, like, maybe 15 years ago or a little less.
Uh-huh.
And this is like a companion for
I
that
see.
comic book series.
I see. Okay, so yeah, so these are the sketches that were drawn for the comic. It's sealed in plastic, so it has not been opened. It's a collector's item, basically, from Marvel Comics too. So Marvel Comics released Stephen King's The Dark Tower in a comic book format, and these are the sketches for that. You've also got issue 27 of the Walking Dead comic book, 15th anniversary edition. It is in plastic. It's a mystery version of issue 27, but it is a collector's item nonetheless. We don't know what's inside because it's sealed for your collective pleasure. And two supply drop exclusive, and it's on now, guys. Scan the QR code on the screen. Every dollar you spend gives you a bigger slice on the prize wheel, which we will spin at the end of the round to determine the winner. These two Funko Pops on the right, all of this is going to be auctioned off. We just need at least $5 to get this going. These two Funko Pops are of Daryl and Carol.
I will say, sorry.
No.
The Carol one, there's maybe 3 or 4 of my Funko Pops that are kind of, I would say, like pristine. And the Carol one is one of them because not only was she left in the Funko box, but she was left in the box
within a box.
Within a box, yeah.
Yeah. Which it shows that she has a blood spatter on her face too, right?
Not only is it blood splatter on her face, but it's on her clothes and it's on the inside of the Funko box.
Oh, get out of here! That's very rare. Okay.
It's awesome.
That's the rare one that I don't know. I might be talking out of my ass, but that might be the rare ones that people look out for in the supply drop boxes.
Yeah, a lot of people had been asking me to sell this to them, and I refused.
But we're giving you the opportunity to walk away with it for a substantially less buy-in, and all we need is at least $5 to get this auction right now. Scan the QR code on the screen, or use the just head over to ko-fi.com/squawking dead. It's the last link in the chat. It's also in the description of this video as well. Oh, a whole bunch of people dropped off just now because we're supporting Daryl and Carol being together. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna make a quick run to the restroom.
Okay.
This is a very rare occurrence. I do not usually do this, but I'm actually in a lot of pain. So
Oh no.
Takira, why don't you continue to describe these items and promote this thing? I'll be right back.
Okay. Um, yes, basically the 15 anniversary comic was purchased at Comic-Con in 2019. It came in a skybound mystery box with a few of the other mystery comics. Um, I never wanted to open them. I was too afraid. I want very, very desperately would love to know what is inside of these, but I just really never wanted to open them. So, whoever gets this will have the chance to figure out if it's one of 4 variant covers for issue number 27. And then the Stephen King, I'm a huge Stephen King fan, so I have a few collectibles from him. And this sketchbook is one of them that I really didn't want to part with, but I thought it would be really cool for a Stephen King fan to have because now that I finally saw online what the inside looks like, it's pretty awesome. It's some pretty awesome artwork in there. And everyone has been going crazy over this special bloody Walking Dead supply drop exclusive Carol Funko Pop. I know you guys can't see me, but she's fully in color. She has her green army pants on with her blue jacket. She has her bow and arrow. She has her short hair pulled back into a ponytail. And like I said, the actual plastic part of the Funko Pop box has a bloody handprint on it from Carol and then blood spatter everywhere. So it's a pretty freaking good one. And then the Daryl one, which I don't have in front of me because it was donated by Marcus, but if I remember correctly, he is completely filthy, which is how we love our Daryl. Am I right? He's covered in dirt. He looks like he was just in a tiff with someone, possibly just kicked someone's ass. Maybe him and Carol just took someone out. Who knows? But it's awesome. And you get them all together. And so far, it looks like Kim might get them for $5.
Kim, thank you, Kim. First of all, second of all, you are the solution to our ailing system. Anyway, Kim is the best, and yeah, and also, any feedback that you guys can provide on how we can do this better. Should we just be auctioning off things in a single pack? Would it be better if we just did it one at a time? Because we can just show the one image and have you bid on that really quickly. Do some quick 5-minute rounds. I think we might actually do that or try that. But if you think that's a lot better, we will do that as well. But sometimes you just have to do the insane thing first and see if that sticks. Because that last round was, or I don't know if it was the last round at this point. I just don't remember. The last one was insane. I have to hop off soon because I'm at dinner. Get a bundle. Aaron or Eugene Pop? Yeah, there is a Eugene Pop, by the way. So I think there's some other ones. There's some Star Wars ones as well, but we wanted to save them for a little bit later. I don't even know how much stamina I have left to be on this stream, but we'll see. We'll see. There is a Eugene one though too. So we'll work on that. There's a Stan Lee pop as well. We didn't even touch the signed whatever it was that we have as well, do we?
Nope, we didn't do it yet.
There's a signed copy of something. I don't remember what it was. Can you say out loud what it was?
It's the Walking Dead 10th Anniversary Edition number 1. It's issue number 1.
Oh, there it is.
Black and white, signed by Robert Kirkman and graded 9.8.
That's an insane grading, by the way. It's a very rare grading. For a comic book, you don't really get that. So I'm gonna do that separately. Or I don't know, not at all. I mean, there's not enough people here that I don't think people really, they don't feel the love today, guys. And I don't know, that's so great. It's not feeling good right now. But I will definitely bid on that. I will bid the shit out of that. And I think you know what, I'll do the Eugene Pop next, and so I mean, if Aaron's still on here, well, I'll do the Eugene Pop next, and then we might have to go straight to that number one, and I think that might have to do it because we're past the 4 hour mark anyway, and we've honestly we've raised basically 20% of the goal at least, so it's
which is awesome.
pretty size. It's almost $2,000 thanks to you folks, you generous folks. Merle and Daryl fought again. Oh wait, hold on. I missed some of because I was in the
Oh,
taking
when
a
I was
piss.
explaining the prizes, I was like, Daryl's filthy and bloody. He probably just kicked someone's ass, or maybe him and Carol teamed up, took someone down.
Yeah, let's zoom in on this a little bit. But let's see here. Yeah, so it's like a little bloody. You can see some of that bloody or it's like filth. It's not really blood. It's filth. It's like somebody like peeled out in front of him, like a motorcycle. No, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, and the Carol one has the blood spatter on her face, her clothes, and the inside of the box, basically on the floor. You can see a little bit here.
I'm so mad you can't see the side of the box because there's a bloody handprint on the
Oh,
side.
like right here? I see
Yeah.
it. That's where it is. Again, these are Pop 1181, the Carol Pop, and 889. Excuse me. I am losing my voice now. I know it. It's happening. It's happening. Excuse me. And again, you're also getting issue 27, the 15-year anniversary issue, mystery issue 27, which is definitely already, if you leave it in the case, it's already pretty valuable. And then also Stephen King's The Dark Tower sketchbook. So I think we have 15 seconds to the end of this round.
I want to know if the people getting these mystery packs are actually going to open them.
Oh, that's a really great question. That's a really great question. But it seems to be the end of the round, and with nobody else bidding against Kim, I don't know that we can actually give this away. I guess people didn't want this enough. So, but what I will do is you know what? I'm gonna match her donation. I'm gonna match her donation, so at least she's up against somebody. I don't know. What do you think I should do? I should just give it. I don't want to. It just feels kind of icky. I mean, these things are valued at a certain amount too. And
If it's just the 5, do we want Kim to maybe pick which item that we can still send?
that's if your call. If that's what you want to do, Kim, which of these would you like sent to you in particular? And then we'll just put the rest aside. You can actually keep some of the stuff you wanted to give away. Oh, she wants Carol.
Okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
Okay, just write that down. So you've automatically gotten that, Carol. Round of applause for Kim.
Thank you so much, Kim,
for taking the time out to donate. I will take the donate button off the screen so you can see us a little bit. And I'm going to also take off the images. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to load the one image of the issue number 1. Now, I'm going to also tweet it out because that's what we should be doing. We should be tweeting this thing out incessantly. We should be tweeting and posting on our Facebooks and our Facebook groups that we're about to give away issue number 1 signed by Robert Kirkman with a 9.8 grade on the cover. You might pick this up for a discount, but I need your help spreading the word on this one particular item. So I'm going to do that now with the link that I have here. I'm going to do a quote tweet. Let's do a quote tweet. We're about to give away The Walking Dead issue number 1 signed by Robert Kirkman. 9.8 grade rate. I don't know how to spell though. So also, issue is not spelled like that at all. I put the I where the U is supposed to be. And yeah, if you see this, retweet this.
Oh, and I'll also show it to you. Everything's blurry because I have it in a plastic, whatever plastic it came in, it's usually still in there. But and the red right there is Robert Kirkman's signature. And then it says up here in the grade, signed by Robert Kirkman. And the black and white version is the New York City Comic Con special version of it. So that's what this one is. Yep, it says convention edition across the top.
Ah, even better. All right, everybody. I just tweeted it out. If you are on Twitter, do that retweet thing that you do so well. And I will actually retweet it, my retweet, in 5 minutes into the, 10 minutes into the 15-minute countdown. So let me get that set up in the meantime.
Trying to create a Facebook post.
Yeah, I don't have the headspace for that right now. I wish I did. I wish I did. Okay.
Those are
Oh no, Walking Dead Eternal. It did not look like that. I spelled it USSIE. Yushi. It's like Yushi. It's not even. It's like full.
He made up a word.
Dyslexia on display right now. I don't even know if I have it, but if I did, that's what it would look like. Just completely. So I'm gonna get this on the screen in a second. Actually, I'll get it on the screen as soon as possible. We're gonna do that. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to share it on screen right now. Actually, okay, I'm actually going to do, let's do this so that you can see this. Oh, excuse me.
On sale date 6/28/2013. Wow.
All right. There we go. So this is it. You can see it on the screen now. Unfortunately, it's on the wrong side of the screen because the donate. Let me get rid of this donate QR code. You can see it pretty clearly here on the screen. It's the Walking Dead issue 1, NYCC 2013, signed by Robert Kirkman. Walking Dead 10th anniversary edition number 1. And again, graded by CGC at 9.8. So there we go. Now, before we get started, I just want to make sure you retweeted. If you're on Twitter, you retweeted that tweet. I only see Takira. I only see you liking it. Where's the retweet?
I was kind of
hurry up,
adding to it.
Don't add, just retweet.
Just retweet.
Well, you could do both too. Yeah. So this is what you're in for. This is what you're in for. And when we put the donation thing is going to cover some of that, by the way. So let's get ready. Okay. And again, signed by Robert Kirkman, behind hard plastic and shrink wrap and
everything
graded
else.
9.8. So thank you, Kim. I really
appreciate
it.
And Richie found that there are only 203 of these available on the planet.
So some rare. I am going to be, I'm going to bid, because since I have host privilege, I'm going to already bid on this, $50. No, you know what? I'll give you guys a fighting chance. I'll give you a fighting chance and only donate 25. I think it's reasonable. Reasonable. I mean, it's really not reasonable, but I want to make sure.
I'm considering throwing in something that I didn't tell anyone about.
Not even me?
Because it's one of my most prized possessions. And I get asked about it a lot, but I've been afraid because I don't want it to go for $5.
Oh, that would
be
a nightmare.
You can't even see it because it's behind bubble wrap. Never opened, never messed with, never anything. Number 154, Teddy Bear Girl.
Oh my God. Well, you've got my donation now, and that gets us to 20% of your goal officially. So I'm going to put myself on the list. All right, so let me put Dave for 25. Okay, here we go, folks. I'm going to put the bat signal on the screen right now, and it's your time to donate.
Me too, Walking Dead Eternal.
Look at I'm behind the QR code. I got to do this. I got to. All right, so again, every dollar you spend in this round, which has just started now, we're putting 15 minutes on the clock. You are bidding on issue a 10th anniversary edition #1. Kim just donated $20. Yes, Kim. Yes, girl. That's what I'm talking about. I'm also I donated. See, I was a terrorist in the last few rounds. I donated a little too much, and I realized I didn't sweeten the pot by donating a little less. But yes, every dollar you donate adds to your unit adds more of a percentage on the wheel that we will ultimately spin at the end of this 15-minute round. Oh God, Anissa just donated $10. Here we go. That's right. Thank goodness for Kofi alerts. Let's just put it that way.
Comic valued at $200 by itself.
Yeah, just the anniversary. This is the 10-year anniversary reissue of a New York Comic Con exclusive edition reissue of the Walking Dead comic book's first issue. Signed by Robert Kirkman, graded 9.8. And yes, Aaron, the Eugene Pop is next. And we might throw a couple of things in with that one as well. So, yes, donate now. It is the 10th anniversary edition, #1, signed by Robert Kirkman. It's New York Comic Con exclusive 10-year anniversary edition. It is graded by CGC at 9.8, which is unheard of. It's not unheard of. It's just very extremely rare to get that high a grading. Usually, especially a comic this even in 2013 is a certain age. It's behind hard plastic, as is tradition with something that's been valued that high. So yeah, get your donations in. We're only 13 minutes out, and honestly, it is anyone's game because we've got a donation of 25, 20, and 10. So we're already off to a great start. But
And I'm being a little creative with how I put the names on the wheel this time.
Okay. So you put terrorist for me. You put anyway. I love how my message is I'm being reasonable. That's my message in the Kofi alert. Guys, yes, 12 minutes and 30 seconds. This is very
crucial.
We need your donations for this one in particular because this one's a very rare and expensive comic book. And hell, if I'm right here. Guys, you got to share the link to the stream because this is very I'm going to see if I'm going to retweet your extra quoted tweet. We're not throwing in the Teddy Bear Girl Walker in this, are we?
No.
But maybe I don't know. Maybe the next one. If we
maybe in the next one,
yeah. If we do the Eugene one, we'll do the rare Teddy Bear Girl Walker. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm running out of steam right now. It might be the last one, guys. So this is like maybe the last one of two. If we're feeling up for it, we'll do another one after that. But it really all depends on you. It depends on you. Use the QR code to donate towards this particular auction item. One auction item. It is the New York Comic Con exclusive 10-year anniversary reissue of the first issue of the Walking Dead comic book. That iconic, by the way, cover is signed by Robert Kirkman, and it is graded at 9.8, an extremely, a pretty rare grading. You'll never get a 10. You'll just never get a 10. But this is usually the highest that you can get in terms of grading. It is valued at $200, and if statistics are correct, I might walk away with this for only paying $25. That's just a crime waiting to happen. So don't let it happen. Don't let the terrorist win. Don't let Dave the terrorist win. See that QR code below me? Scan that code. Scan that code. And donate today. All the proceeds donated today up until midnight tonight. So even after the stream is done, you feel like joining a membership tier, buying a shop item in our Ko-fi shop, like a ringtone, like a wallpaper, like an exclusive, like some of the exclusive data that you can get from some of our film sessions, especially the Living with the Walking Dead exhibit. There's 16 gigabytes of footage, both raw video footage that we used for the featurette that I did with Thomas O'Mara when that was available. Living with the Walking Dead was only available in the Museum of the Modern Image for about 6 months, I think it was. And we were privileged enough to be there on press day when some of the stuff was actually not under glass, like Mercer's gauntlets. That's 16 gigs of data, and I think that's for non-members, that's $16. But if you are a member, so if you joined a membership tier today, you can walk away with that data for a certain amount of money, and that will go towards your bid for this pretty stellar item. So you can get like a lot of 2-for-1 deals if you shop our Ko-fi shop right now. So you'll get something right in the shop, and that purchase will go towards this auction item of the New York Comic Con 2013 10-year anniversary reissue of the first issue of the Walking Dead comic book, signed by Robert Kirkman. You can clearly see that right here in red, right? And it's not that opaque red that just covers the comic. No, it's see-through, and you can see the comic book. And it's graded at 9.8, which is basically the highest a comic book can be rated. So it's in pristine condition, basically. Yeah, it's in hard plastic for your collecting pleasure. And that's what's happening. We got 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Get your donations in now. Share this link with
Share,
your
share,
folks.
share.
And I will just keep talking because that's how my mama raised me. No, she said, shut up. And she used a slipper. Anyway.
Dave got hit with a chancleta.
Exactly. Except in Arabic, it's called shahata. So now you learned something today, which sounds like chancleta, right?
It does, right?
Anyway, now you just learned a little bit about my childhood for free. You did not have to pay. Didn't have to pay for that. That came free of charge. Well, actually, maybe let's just call it. You got something for your generosity, and it's my childhood trauma. Okay, guys. All jokes aside, I try to keep it light here, but yeah, this is hey, listen, what's coming in already? What's coming in right now already is already pretty good, but let's keep it going. I know that we can do better than this. I mean, don't make me. But the problem is, if I do, nobody's gonna even touch it. So I'm gonna leave my donation where it is. I'm counting on you guys to donate as well, to just chip in, even if it's just $5. That's a decent chance at winning this thing. And if enough of you donate $5 to this specific auction item, it makes the wheel spinning at the end of this round very, very, very interesting.
Listen, I think it might be interesting anyway, because the way I did it, you don't just have one big block on one side. Your name is here, your name is here, your name is here, your name is here. So it's
You
like
found
the
that option,
names
huh?
are next to each other. Yeah.
Nice.
So
Okay.
it makes it a little bit more interesting.
I used to do that too. Like there was at one point, you split up all the units among the wheel, randomized. That's great. That's great. So it doesn't look like it's unfair.
Right.
But hey, listen, fair is fair. I put my balls on the table, and so it's basically still the same. Only it looks a little bit more chopped up, so that you stand a chance in a sense. So, folks, I'm going to start talking again. If you don't, I know you guys don't want me to talk, but if you don't chip in $5 right now, I'm going to start talking about this item. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Okay, 10 seconds. before I talk again, because we have only less than 6 minutes to go on this particular item, this rare, extremely rare item. And let me take off the donations QR code in the site. Head over to ko-fi.com/walking for the meantime, because I just took off the QR code. So this way you can see the whole comic. It is a New York Comic Con exclusive 10-year anniversary. So that's rare on its own. But then it's signed by Robert Kirkman. And then it was graded by CGC. I forget what it's called. The Comics Grading Continuum. I don't know what it's called. It actually says it on the top. CGC. What does it say at the top? Signature series. That's what
Yeah,
it says. Image Comics.
convention edition.
Again, 1013. Again,
Oh, certified. Wait, where's my glasses?
she needs her reading glasses. Folks. Again, this is why she needs the money. She needs the reading glasses.
Certified guarantee company.
Okay, gotcha. This is the one that commonly grades comics, essentially. The standard bearer, basically. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. My voice is, you can hear it. It's straining right now. It's happening. It's starting to happen finally. But yes, this is a 9.8 grade by CGC. 10-year anniversary New York, where I'm from, New York Comic Con exclusive. A 10-year anniversary edition signed by Robert Kirkman, put under hard plastic to prevent it from wearing away, getting bent or dog-eared, because it hasn't been. It is a 9.8 grade. Grading for a reason. You'll never get a 10, but that's the highest basically it can go. And it's there you go. Oh my God, I almost spilled a whole bunch of coffee.
Walking Dead Eternal. Any chance that I get for even one more episode with Connie in it, I am down.
And honestly, I would like to see them get together.
That
That's
would
a
be
story.
Yeah.
That's a story. I mean, all of that together. Even what's their friend Bernie? Bernie, the one.
Oh
that they're
yeah, the
looking
one with the
for?
terrible
I'd
shirt.
love to see Bernie with his terrible shirts.
And then
Having
we
Ber-
get to see Dan again. I mean Luke, sorry.
Right, Dan Fogler. Right. But yeah, I would love to see how Bernie, I think, was technically the heart of the group too. I'd like to see
Right.
him, how he wrangled that. And it makes their journey across the Walking Dead series have a little bit more meaning, I think. So I would love to see that and more in Tales. Yeah, see, listen, I'm okay with even just Tales being these one-off. I enjoyed it a lot thoroughly. It's funny what you miss when it's gone too, and I enjoyed the time I spent with all of you breaking that down. Such a wonderful experience.
I'm gonna say it because I always do. I miss the crap out of World Beyond.
Yeah, right. And we're gonna get a little bit of that too in the new Towel series, the Ones Who Live. I like the name The Ones Who Live. I just wish it wasn't. I don't know. I think maybe it's just called The Ones Who Live, but I think it's called The Walking Dead: The Ones Who Live.
I think a bunch of us thought it was fantastic after we heard The Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon, The Book of Carol, The Search for Dog, Why Are We in France? Oui.
I'm in France. Get us out of here. Which is basically what everybody said, except for me. No, stay in France. It's beautiful. All right, 2 minutes left on the clock, folks, for this one. And it's not unusual to get some last minute big donations to really destroy everybody who's already donated and not give them a chance at winning this insane prize. Insane prize. It's an insane prize, everybody. So we got me, we got Kim, we got Walani. Who is going to win this prize? According to the prize wheel, it's anyone's game, technically, really. Especially the way Kira split up the chunklets.
Yes.
The chances. It makes it a little bit more interesting and difficult. Again, 2 minutes, 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock for you to donate. Use the QR code right below my eyes right now. Or you can go to ko-fi.com/walkingdead, which is still in the chat. I did like the alpha episode, by the way, Walking Dead Eternal. But my favorite was Devon. Devon was my favorite. There's something about the cinematography and the story and the flipping of the idea of found family. It was just so dark. I love that. And the music was really good, and the references. Yeah, just insane. Anyway, we have 1 minute left on the clock, folks. Get those. I'm begging. Should I beg? No, I'm not going to beg. But don't let us walk away with this comic for less. Just it's worth so much. I'm like tempted to donate more just because I wanna win this now. I all of a sudden I just got the urge. It's gonna make my I have a comic book collection at home, but at my parents' home actually. But I have to clean that up. I have to. It's some old comic books there too, like first issues of a lot of second phase comic books and stuff like that. It's really really cool. I'll never sell them. I don't know. Leave it in my will to somebody who doesn't want them. It's like why are you giving me this? I don't want this either. It's junk. But meanwhile, there's probably a big Marvel fan. It's mostly Marvel comics. I have like a bunch of Death of Superman stuff too from back in the 90s. And the time is up, but you can still donate in the time it takes for me to take down this image and put up the wheel, which Kira will provide. You've already got that thing set up, haven't you?
Yeah, it's all ready.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to take away the bat signal, but you still know where to go. ko-fi.com/walkingdead. I'm going to take off the prize, and Kira's going to put up the wheel.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to start setting up the next prize. Maybe I'll use...
Can you guys see it?
No, I haven't put it up yet. But hold on a
Okay.
second. Let me answer Walking Dead Eternal. So I see it's a little bit more evenly split up, right? Yeah. You
Yeah.
can see it pretty clearly. Okay. So Walking Dead Eternal says, "May I dare say, seeing it now, Lydia? Oh my God, she had a messed up life." Yeah, it's easy to forget how traumatized Lydia was from, and also D, Deborah. Basically, I think that's what the D was. Okay, so let me go to my prizes. You still have an opportunity to donate towards this prize pack. I'm just gonna see what we have left because I don't want to donate a lot of this stuff. Because I'm frankly, guys, yeah, I mean, first of all, I just want to say thank you for those of you who stuck around for a while, and even for those of you who haven't, who've been on here fair weather. The fact that you put in, especially like Kim, almost every single round. The fact that you're still doing this and you're still here and still, and I know your financial situations. I know, I definitely know. I appreciate it, and I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. We have a ton of prizes available, and there's a part of me that doesn't want to put it up because we just don't have enough people on stream to justify it too. So thank you, Barbara. Thank you. I thank you as well. We have
Oops.
we have a bunch of DC and It. Does anybody like the movie It? Because we have a bunch of Funko Pops from It. And I don't... Maybe I'll do the Stan Lee with the Eugene. The Eugene, and we did the Gareth action figure.
Wait, did we do the Gareth action figure?
Barbara does not like It.
Oh yeah, we did the Gareth action figure.
Okay, so you know what, Eugene. So Aaron is asking that we put up Eugene and It, and Pennywise the Clown.
Pennywise.
Okay. And actually, it's not even the Pennywise the Clown. By the way, it's a very rare 876 pop of Pennywise Pennywise the Human. So I will not see the It movie. So Walking Dead Eternal says, okay, but Barbara says Stan Lee. Okay, how about we do this? I have a great idea. We're going to cap off this stream by doing a bunch of rapid fire Funko Pop buy-ins. Okay, they're going to be 5 minutes each. We'll do Pennywise the Human Funko Pop. We'll do Eugene. We'll do Eugene first, just for Aaron. Okay, Eugene first. Pennywise the Human, not the Clown. Rare Funko Pop. And we'll do the Stan Lee Funko Pop as well. Does that sound good? Hey, Mitchell. Thank you. Welcome back. We're still here. This is our job now. Okay, so I'm going to start with the Eugene pop, and I'm going to throw it up on the screen in just a
Did
second.
we do this already?
Yes, that
Okay.
came with the Ezekiel figurine. Okay, here. Eugene is up on the screen right now. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put Eugene up on the screen right now. And if you want to donate to the Eugene Funko Pop, let me just see. I'm going to do this, see if this works better. Yep. Yay. Cool. Okay. That works kind of good. Okay. Before I put the donation on the screen, the donation links, you can do it now if you'd like. That's fine.
Oh wait, we didn't spin the wheel.
Oh, we didn't spin the wheel. Yes, you're right.
Okay.
All right, let me take this off the screen. You're right. You're right. When you're right, we didn't even do issue 1 wheel spin. Okay, put it on the screen right now. 'Cause I think it popped off. My God, I'm so sorry. Especially Kim and Walani, who have generously donated more than I'm sure that they're comfortable with. First of all, thank you. Second of all, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Man, thank you for catching me. My goodness. Oh, yay. Okay.
Kim.
What the? What? Hey, hey, the terrorists lost. All right, write it down. Takira, fine. Issue 1 goes to Kim. It's all because I sweetened the pot. I caught more flies with honey than I did with terrorism. Damn it. Damn it.
Congratulations.
Let me see how that looks actually. Nah, it doesn't look good. I just wanted to see how that would look on the screen. Okay. Kim, you did it, Kim. All right, so you wrote her name down next to the item. Okay. I have some news in one of our last charity auctions. The editor, and now who has a new film coming out called Toad Boy, editor Phil McLaughlin for Fear the Walking Dead, a long time ago promised to send a signed copy of I think it's called Zombie Dust, the beer Zombie Dust, and I forget what the brewing company's called. He finally sent it over with a bunch of goodies, and let me just say exactly what she said. Sharon D said. She said, wait, where is it? Okay, acknowledgements. Okay, that is so Phil McLaughlin finally sent the zombie beer that I wanted Christmas charity drive. This is the Christmas charity drive. And he didn't send the beer, but he had Austin, Christine, Jayla, and Jenna signed it for me. That is crazy. So he didn't send the actual beer, but he sent the pack, the thing that it came. That's really cool. He not only did he sign up, he got a bunch of the actors to sign. Well worth the wait. I'm gonna just mark this as unread so I can comment on it later.
Oh, Marcus, Kim just won the comic.
Yeah, Marcus, you were too late. Did he want? Was that his comic or was that your
No,
from your
that
collection?
was mine. That was,
Ooh,
that was
Marcus.
mine.
Marcus. Well, we're gonna put Eugene up on the screen right now, or Eugene Funko Pop. Here we go.
Donated by Marcus.
That was donated by Marcus. It's the Bloody Eugene. It's the Supply Drop exclusive number 576. You can go ahead and donate now for this round if you'd like to right now, or you can head over to ko-fi.com/squawkingdead for the blood spatter Eugene with the pickle in his hand, the jar of pickles, Supply Drop exclusive. I'm going to start the clock once I set it to 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes to get this on straight. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock for this Eugene Funko Pop. It is cool. I actually won one of these. Not this one specifically because I didn't have Supply Drop, but it was a different version of this. Not with the blood spatter. So most often you'll find the one that does not have the blood spatter.
So I have that one, and I was gonna put that in, and then Marcus, with his lovely self, donated his.
This is way more valuable. So get those donations in. Use the QR code, which Aaron did. $10 for Aaron. A huge Eugene fan. An icon. I think he would agree Eugene is. Okay, $10 for the Eugene Funko Pop. Everybody. Hey, what the hell? I'll put my own money in. Oh, I'm going to fight you, Aaron. Yeah, see, there you go. Yes, you were the one who gave me the Eugene, which, by the way, I think we used for charity at some point too. So we got some mileage out of that too. You basically ancillarily, Aaron, uh, not even ancillarily, instrumentally helped out. Oh, I can show you pictures of the zombie dust thing. That's really cool. Here we go. Let me just do this. I will
Oh
what?
no, Barbara's trying to bid, and the site's telling her something went wrong.
Oh, okay, Barbara. If you're having issues, well, first of all, you can either create an account on Kofi and then try again, or if you are signed in, sign out and try using something else like PayPal or Venmo. Venmo's good too. Yeah, see, Mitchell, this is a great opportunity to get something from the supply drop without actually getting a supply drop subscription. Sharon, why don't you
Hey,
come on the stream?
Sharondy.
Come on the stream. Let us talk to us. You know, actually, maybe I can. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so yeah, supply drop. Yeah, We've been auctioning off supply drop stuff all day for people who cannot afford a supply drop. This is a perfect opportunity to. Oh, she's working still. Okay, good. It's what it is. What it is. But yeah, it's a perfect opportunity to get some supply drop items without actually putting in for the supply drop. You can walk away with this Funko Pop for just $5. Just put in what you think, you know. See, look at what a gentleman this Walking Dead Eternal is. Great to see you in the chat. What a beautiful man.
Got the supply drop for like 2.5 years. So yeah, a lot of this came from supply drops.
And it's time for it to pay back. To yield some dividends. Which with your help we can actually do. We need to raise some money for Takira. It's like she is so close to being on her feet right now. It's just this you know. Barbara, $5 for Eugene. There we go. Fight. Aaron, you're going to have to fight her for that Eugene. I'm just saying right now. It's going to be unfair. Yep, there we go. It worked. It worked. Yes. Barbara, I'm very amazed and thankful, by the way. I know that I know that in the past you've tried to be here and donate. Again, use the link in the chat just now, ko-fi.com/walkingdead to donate. You can use the QR code on the screen as well. It even shows you how many people use the QR code to actually donate on the screen. But again, thank you very much, Aaron, Barbara. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds. These are quick rounds. So if you're interested in this blood spatter supply drop exclusive version of Eugene with the pickles in the Savior's Camp, this is your opportunity. Even $5 can get you to win at this point with 1 minute left on the clock. A quick $5 may end up getting the pooch. And Aaron, if you're worried, I don't want to push you. I know your financial situation. I know it's getting better, but you know, if you're worried, you can donate a little bit more. We're gonna add you a little bit more of a percentage on the wheel. Again, I'm not trying to be a tyrant. I'm just trying to raise money here. I love you guys. I don't want you to go broke as a result of these auctions, but I got to push the needle. You're not going to do it anyway, but I'll look ridiculous doing it. But we got 70 seconds on the clock. And even after the time goes, if the wheel hasn't been put on the screen and you happen to donate to this Funko Pop, we'll add it to the wheel on the fly. You'll see it because it'll be on the screen. Anyway, 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's it. Lock it in. Well, I mean, lock it in eventually. Guess you'll get there. I'm taking away the donation QR code. I'm taking away the picture of Eugene and his Funko Pop pickles and spatter. Bud spatter. Moment of truth for this quick, rapid fire Funko Pop giveaway. Not giveaway. It's auction. Let's see what we got here. She's getting it up on the screen. Everything I do is win back prizes for Tito. I know, Barbara. I know, and you've shown how generous you've been over the years too. You're not a stranger to us. I do not discount. See how the wheel is split up? 2 Aarons and a Barb. Here we go, folks. Let's. Anybody else? Any? Do I hear another donation? Do I hear another
5,
donation somewhere in the
4,
ether?
3, 2,
2, 1.
1.
Spinsies. Let's make some magic. It looks like you got your wish, Aaron.
Congratulations.
You got your Eugene Funko Pop. That's all he ever wanted. He wanted his Funko Pop back, but this time with more blood. All right, so once you go ahead and write that down, I'm going to start putting up the next item for auction. What was it again? It was one of the other Funko Pops. It was the the Penny. Well, actually, you know what? We do have the regular Pennywise along with the human Pennywise. Should we give them away together and put 10
Yeah, we
minutes on the
can.
clock?
We can.
Okay. I will try to do that now because that's quite the order. All right, let me give me a second to do that right now. And let me just get rid of these guys. Okay, so we're not only going to give you a chance at getting the Pennywise the Clown, but also the Pennywise the Human Funko Pops. I know you haven't watched the movies, some of you, but some of you might want to give this to someone for Christmas. Christmas time is here sometime soon.
That's one of them.
Scale. And let me put that to the side. Pennywise the Human is coming right up. And last but not least is going to be the Stan Lee Funko Pop, which is really cool. I gotta
it's
admit.
pretty awesome.
Yeah, there we go. There's Pennywise the Human. There we go. Okay. I'm actually going to also make it a little bit bigger so you guys can see it better. There we go. So these are Funko Pops 878 and 780. No, there we go. Okay, we're going to put 10 minutes on this clock because it is getting late, folks. And I can't even tell you how grateful I am that you're here and that we're still going pretty strong, some of you guys. Oh, look at that. Sharon has her Christmas trivia prize from Phil, which we talked about, by the way, Sharon, while you were not here, while you were talking about it in our Discord, by the way, which if you join a membership tier today, connect yourself to our Discord server so we can have many more lovely, wonderful conversations, especially Kim, who joined a membership tier while bidding on some other thing that we bid on some point. I don't remember what it was, but she won it. She won it because she joined a membership tier, because the cost per month of that membership tier is $7. So it was $2 over the edge of what normally people were spending on. So that went to that auction item. She won that auction item because of it. And again, like I said, if you happen to buy anything from the shop during this, you can start donating now, by the way. If you happen to buy anything from our shop, join a membership tier, tip us randomly. It's going to go towards this round. Anything you donate, even after the stream today, up until midnight tonight, Eastern time, will go to Takira. Barb already out of the gate, even before the timer went off, Barbara gets $10 towards these two Funko Pops. These two combined Funko Pop purchases. And I'm going to start the clock now, and I'm going to put our faces away with the donate, and we're starting the clock at 10 minutes for your chance at winning both Pennywise the Human and Pennywise the Clown. Pennywise without makeup, it says, but it's definitely Pennywise the Human, not the clown. And it's those Funko Pops are $8.76 and $7.80 from the movies.
I'm wondering if you might want the next prize to be something a bit more cute, if you catch my drift.
Stan Lee? I'm kidding. He is adorable, but I don't know.
Like the cutest one ever?
You could put it in the private chat. If you want to say
yeah.
Okay. In the meantime, Look, Aaron with $5. Whoop. I said whoop out loud. I was very shocked. Oh, you okay.
Maybe.
I was thinking about that also, but should we pair them with two other in the universe? Like I know you have that other one. Like one
Oh.
with one and one with the other. Is there
Okay.
another?
Yeah. Wait, let me make sure. I believe so.
Okay, we've got 8 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock, and we're checking to see if we can pair these cute and adorable pops with something else from the same universe. I think we have one. I know we have one from the universe. I don't think we have another. I don't want to put them all together. That seems silly.
Let's
That seems very
see.
silly.
Oh, you're right. We just have the one other one.
How about we give them a choice? I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I think they have equal value, but I'm going to double check that right now. I'm not sure. But anyway, there is no Michonne pop. I'm sorry. I can tell you what pops that we do have.
If I wasn't afraid of only giving her away for $5, then we would have a Michonne pop.
Exactly, it really hinges on you guys sharing this stream. It really does. It's the only reason why we're having such trouble. We still have so much more stuff, but we have to cap it off because I don't want to do that to you guys. You guys have hung around long enough, and B, I know you guys have spent enough, and I don't want to be abusive. I don't want to feel like I'm abusing your support and your attention. And you guys have already raised so much money already,
Definitely.
with as much as you've been able to give, and also more than money, your time. Your time. I am floored by the fact that most of you have been on here for a pretty long time. Most of you who haven't been able to stay on here have been bouncing back and forth. And so I can tell you there is you did have a Eugene without the blood spatter.
Yeah, I do.
I see it. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if we paired it with the thing that we were thinking about? A Eugene with that thing that might be cute. But I don't know. Well, I'll propose it. Okay. We'll see. I've already overpromised on how long this stream was going to be. We're at 5 o'clock. We were supposed to end the stream at 4, but we just have to keep going. Okay. We've got 6 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock for this particular duo of Funko Pops. We've got Pennywise the Clown and Pennywise the Human. Pennywise without makeup, basically. And I think it's a pretty good pairing. We've got Barbara and Aaron who've both put in their bid for this round. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it went through. It went there, but Barbara, yeah, you're good. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. But yes, Pennywise the Clown and Pennywise the Human. We're auctioning these off together. Every dollar that you spend on this round counts as a chance at winning these two Funko Pops. It earns you a price on the prize wheel, and every dollar is a slice on that prize wheel. And so, yes, consider donating even just $5. It shifts the tide here. I think these are being $15 is quite the deal right now. And I know that's not your $15, Aaron and Barbara, but yeah, it's just what we're dealing with right now. But thank you for coming on the stream. And again, this is a pretty good deal right now. If even just $5 from you will go a long way.
Wait, who am I missing? I have
Barbara and Aaron. So Barbara's $10, Aaron is $5 for these two Funko Pops, which means there's a 2-in-1 chance that Barbara will win this prize. Although we've seen it on this stream that even a smaller slice can win. It's not statistically likely, but it is possible. We're talking about chances here. We're not talking about guarantees. So we've got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock for you to donate. Again, these are donations. These are going towards relieving a tremendous financial burden on Takira, who is on stream with me right now. So I'm embarrassing her right now. I know she's not embarrassed. but but you're helping her out a lot. And I know that we're only at a little over 20% of our goal, but anything that you can give, whether it's time in sharing this live stream. Oh, Barbara, you only donated 5, not 10. Did I get that wrong? It looks like. Let me just confirm. Doop 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 doop. Oh, you know what? Yeah, $5. It was only $5. Shoot, I guess it's a 50-50. Thank you, Barbara. I almost miscounted. Wow. This is why we have to end the stream soon. Oh boy. Thank you. Well, especially after those technical difficulties, I don't blame you for thinking that something wonky happened, but the thing that was wonky was me. Anyways, we've got 3 minutes left on the clock. We're in this round. We are putting up on the board for auction for so it's like a Chinese auction basically. So it's because it's a combined auction and raffle. You basically put an amount and it increases your chance at winning because it's like raffle tickets. You're basically buying a raffle ticket. The more you give, the greater the chance at your raffle ticket getting pulled. And the raffle ticket in this case is units on the prize wheel, which is cut up into slices. And wherever the needle lands, wherever the needle lands is the person who wins the prize, essentially. So again, use the QR code on your screen right now. Or donate at ko-fi.com/squawking dead. All donations today will end up going to Takira, even if it's after the live stream up until midnight tonight Eastern time. Whether you join a membership tier, whether you buy a shop item, tip us, all those donations up until midnight tonight will go towards funding Takira's, her financial woes. Essentially, it's a bunch of things. That's why it's hard to kind of put
Rescuing
it
me
into words.
from homelessness.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I didn't want to quite put it that way, but also like losing the car, losing the place where that's essentially what it is. You're really doing what you can to avoid her and her family from having to do that. So QR code on the screen. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to go with only $10 in the pot for these 2 Funko Pops. So yeah, this is what we're dealing with right now. And if you are Knitful, boo Mitchell Shoemaker. Just put in $5 with only a minute left on the clock. What a baller. What a baller. $5. We got $15 in the till for these 2 Funko Pops. Again, 50 seconds left. Make your donation count. Look at this guy. I know he's an It fan too. And we have a bunch of other It Funko Pops too. If you guys are interested and really want to increase your It collection of Funko Pops, this could be really cool. So we've got Mitchell, Aaron, and Barbara on tap. 30 seconds left to donate. Probably a little more by the time we put the wheel up. We can put your donation on the wheel while we're getting that set up. But again, these monies, they go to Takira to help her family avoid, like she said, homelessness. I didn't want to quite put it that way, but it's true. Essentially, yeah. But yeah, Mitchell, yeah, I noticed that I remember we were talking about it, I think, at some point during the camp. But anyway, we got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, Zito. That's it. You can faintly hear the sound of alarms. So I'm going to take off I think the Pennywise the Human, it looks really cool.
Yeah.
It's very, very interesting. So I'm going to take that off the screen and I'm going to take off our little donation modal. The bat signal is what I'm calling it. It's the squawk signal. Squawk for dollars. Should we also auction off whether I send a photo of my hairy chest? This is a joke from when we were trying to raise money for Rachel's. Well, we were trying to get people to vote, essentially, and you could buy votes, and I was offering to show my hairy chest on stream for the rest of the stream for 200 votes.
I think
Wasn't gonna
David
happen.
is very disappointed.
I thought it was a decent offer, and and then subsequently another 200 would make me pantsless. So, but then if Thomas donated 25 after that, I'd have to put my pants on because he doesn't want to see that. I respect your votes. Anyway, if you have the prize wheel available, I'm going to put it
Yep.
up.
Alrighty.
I've just about run out of everything to drink right now. It's been 5 hours.
David's losing his voice.
Yep. And we
We've
have
got
Barb, Aaron, and Mitchell with equal parts to donate. It's time to make Dave shirtless this time then. Listen, hold on. Before you don't tap that wheel just yet. Just yet. Should I throw that in, or if you put in $50, 50? I'm down. I'm like down voting what I did before. Like, so it was 200 before. I'm only offering for $50. I will do whatever remains of this stream shirtless. It will go towards the Funko Pops, but it's an added bonus for somebody. It's not what my mom dreamed of, but here we are. Here we are, everybody. You've got 10 seconds left to make this happen. What am I doing? Why didn't I go higher? Why didn't I go higher, Takira? It's too late now. It's too late. It's too late. 3, 2, 1. It's not happening. Thank God.
I blamed Bridget. I said you left and now Dave's threatened nudity again.
That's a close one. What would my wife think? She's just next door. What? This baller just won the Funko Pops. This freaking baller. Write his name down right now, Mitchell. My goodness. Oh, don't stop. I love you. Don't put money for that. But if you want to, you can. But I love you, Aaron. Don't. That's my money. My love don't cost a thing. All right. Write Mitchell's name down next to the 2 Funko Pops. In the meantime, I'm going to clear my list. Oh, goodness gracious. Aaron, I know you're joking, but I guess maybe we deserve that. We deserve what you just said. We do. It's a group effort. Oh, yeah, I'm glad the money's good. Yes, yes. And Mitchell, yes. And also, Mitchell was instrumental to buying a couple more votes for Rachel the other night. Well, we hid that live stream, but because she didn't get to advance to the next round anyway. But he's going to be getting a classic tea. I think it was classic tea for his generosity. So I saw that you filled out the form. So there you go. Okay, so the last thing, not the last thing. Do you want to do that next? Do we want to put the thing up on the screen? The cute thing. We'll do that, and then we'll do the Stanley on its own. I think
the option of the 2 cute things.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wipe away what we currently have, which is the 2 Funko Pops, the Pennywise Funko Pops. I'm gonna throw up the Cara Dune Funko Pop from The Mandalorian. That, for starters, we're gonna do the Cara Dune, and first of all, I know you don't want to part with that. I know. Yeah, look, she's hugging it too. Okay, and I'm gonna sidle it with 2 Grogus. Now, you're not getting both Grogus, okay? Just so you're aware. You're not getting both, but you get a choice of one or the other, so that at least Kira gets to keep one of them.
So I'll tell you, the reason why there's 2 and they look almost the same is because one came out before he had a name and one came out after he had a name.
Right.
So the child is holding the cup and Grogu is eating cookies.
Right. And you'll see it in just a second. They're the blue cookies with the milk and the green milk and whatever it is. I remember faintly from the show. Goodness gracious. It's tough to put on the screen because the Funko Pop box for the Grogus or the child, they're horizontal as opposed to portrait. So I'm trying to figure out the best configuration for this. So I guess we'll do 640. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 640.
Oh, thank you, Walking Dead Eternal.
What did he say?
That I have one more subscriber today.
What? Walking to the turn? Oh, for your channel.
The ones who
The ones who
talk.
talk. The bitches who talk. It's crazy. That's really nice. That's really look at this guy. What a mensch. I should say mensch more often. It's a very menchy thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna move this to the side, and I'm gonna put the Grogus on top of one another. Now, what it's gonna come down to, folks, it's gonna come down to a choice. Because
Thanks, Mitchell.
what did he do?
Sub to the ones who talk.
What? What a crazy bastard. I love that guy. What a mensch. Also a mensch. You're all menches. Menschelachs. I don't know what's going on. All right, I have to make these a bit smaller. So let's make them 360. Let's just do an even 400. This two out. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, my post in the camp attendees, it'll be posted tomorrow or something.
Okay, sorry guys, it's taking just a little longer than I would have liked, but it'll be worth it in the end. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's gonna work perfectly. Ooh, I moved this one a little too far to the side. Here we go. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, I'm gonna put them up on the screen right now. Okay, now here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be two of these Funko Pops. You're gonna get the Cara Dune regardless, but you're gonna have a choice of whether you want to pick the child, that's Funko Pop 378, or Grogu 465. I don't know which one is actually more valuable, to be perfectly honest. But the Cara Dune one is probably even more valuable because she's off the show. So it's just a reality. So okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna put actually another 10 minutes on the clock. Oh, interesting. Okay, Walking Dead Eternal. We'll talk about that. It's a dumb theory. It's stupid.
It's a very
dumb,
stupid
very
theory.
dumb. I get why it sounds smart, but it's not. Okay.
So the child 378 seems to be worth around, I'm seeing so many different prices. $33.
Okay.
And
Feel free to donate now if you know where to go. And the Grogu Funko Pop is worth probably just a little. I would say maybe it makes sense. It might be worth a little bit more.
yeah, I'm seeing
About
49.
50.
Yeah.
What about Cara Dune?
Oh yeah, let me see.
I'm curious now. So you're gonna walk away buying in probably for $5. You're gonna be walking away with already, I think, $75 worth of merch, folks.
Yep, she's about 30
Yeah,
bucks.
I figured. That's why. Okay. So it's just you're gonna have a choice of one or the other Grogu, essentially. And so it's basically, yeah, one of these is more valuable than the other, but honestly, value is subjective. And so I'm gonna put the donate button on the screen. So use the QR code or use ko-fi.com/squawkingdead to start your bids. I'm gonna start the clock now. And essentially, every dollar that you donate towards this prize gives you another chance at the prize wheel that we will be spinning at the end of this round. So, if you're a Star Wars fan and you like the Grogu, you like what we used to call Baby Yoda,
Mhm.
and I definitely like the Cara Dune character. She was badass. I did put up the QR code. There's just a lag, I'm sure. So yes, 10 minutes are on the clock. 9 minutes and 30 seconds left to donate to this round. It is the choice of one or the other Grogu, and you will definitely get the Cara Dune Funko Pop 327 from the Mandalorian television series. So let's gentlemen, ladies, and others, start your engines. Let's get those donations coming in. If we don't get any donations, this is not happening. We'll just move on to Stan Lee. Oh, was I not supposed to say the Stan Lee Funko Pop? I don't remember.
Oh, I
we
think
said
we
it already.
mentioned it
Yeah,
already.
It's
Yeah.
too late. Cat's out of the bag. We're gonna end it off on the bang. That's the Stan Lee Funko Pop. And if you have any, if you want any other things, and but hey, listen, Walking Dead Eternal, it's your chance. You get to decide which one you want, which Grogu you want to take away from this auction, and we'll put your name down next to either of those two, plus the Cara Dune, obviously. So ko-fi.com/squawking dead, or use the QR code. Oh, someone use the QR code. Spooky beta poop.
Someone likes Grogu.
Someone likes the Grogu. And someone might get a chance of walking away with it. So now, if we only get $5, you get to choose one of these. That's
Yeah.
just how it's gonna go. Now you won't get all of them, but if we get more than one, it's fair game. Problem is, I would be bidding on these, but I don't have the room. I don't have this. I live in a box. This is what's happening. There's no storage in the world I would buy to put stuff in it. It's just how I live my life. Spartan. I gotta listen. I'm a Jewish man, and we gotta learn. We learn to pick up and go when things get a little too hot. Christ, what am I saying, guys? 7 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. We have not gotten one donation yet, but I know a QR code was scanned. So, while you're at it, and hey, use your donation intelligently. Consider joining a membership tier. The Whispers tier is $7, so you can use that towards this buy-in. So you'll be getting two things at once. You'll be getting one thing for sure. And it looks like Sharon D bought in for $5. I'm gonna put her name on the board. Listen, Sharon D likes her Grogu. It's true. Unfortunately, I can't buy because I don't have cash. I'm bummed out. I'm sorry. And I know you shared. I saw you share Walking Dead Eternal. We'll talk more about that. Look at that. Look, we're at 21% of our overall goal, which is decent. And
Are we able to see who shared the most?
I don't. Maybe if we look at the retweets, you can see a little bit in terms of stories, which is good. And we're still live on Instagram Live too. I think it just tells people to no. I think it stopped. It stopped. Oh boy. I think did we get something else? I'm not sure, but let's find out. I know we have only 6 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock. I am gonna turn to our YouTube channel to copy the link, and I'm going to paste it in our scale down to vertical frame, and I'm going to create a new broadcast because you know why? Because we went over the 4-hour limit on it, and so that's why. Yeah, so we've been offline on Instagram Live. It's not like it would have done anything different, but let's see. All right, let's see. We got 5 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Only Sharon D has donated, so don't let Sharon D. Don't let the terrorists win. Don't let Sharon D pick up a Funko Pop for only $5. At least fight for it a little. Listen, I'm trying not to be a tyrant, but at the same time,
look, is Grogu not cute enough?
Are you not entertained by Grogu? Let me zoom in on Grogu a little bit. It says Grogu TM with cookies. It's trademarked. Oh, it's a bobblehead too. It's a bobbleheaded Funko Pop, ladies and gentlemen. We did not say that. And with 400 with 4 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Actually, they're both
bobbleheads.
Funko Pops.
And that's why they're in a horizontal pop box that actually holds the head still, because you don't want the bobble to stop bobbling, right? Okay, I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm trying to start the broadcast on Instagram in the meantime with 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go with only one donation. That's Gramino. Oh, okay, we're back on Instagram. Terry, Sharon, you're a terrorist. You're a terrorist. Actually, you're not. A terrorist would have donated a lot more, and I know because I'm a terrorist. So I'm a philanthropist. Terrorist, philanthropist. Anyway, I
A therapist?
anyway. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. What we're auctioning off here is definitely you get the Cara Dune Funko Pop, and your choice of either the Child or Grogu bobble-headed Funko Pop. That's $465 or $378. So you get two of these. You definitely get the Cara Dune, and then you have a choice between the two Grogus. Essentially, every dollar you spend on this live stream will help Takira out of her financial burden, as well as every dollar that you donate in this round. It gives you another slice at the prize wheel after we spin it. So it gives you more chances to actually win these two of these Funko Pops. Your choice of the Grogu and definitely the Cara Dune. And if you're on Instagram right now, watching us in the Instagram live, head on over to our YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/squawkingdead. I can't talk and type at the same time. Lucky you, everybody.
I think maybe that's how I feel about Troy, Sharon D.
Oh, Carranza's coming back here. Look at that guy. Only terrorist of Madison is around. Oh, you silly goose. Did you get a chance to watch the episode, by the way? Because I have not since this.
He heard that you were threatening nudity.
Oh, yeah. He has a sixth sense about these things. All right. Well, with that, nobody is on the Instagram live. It just lasted. We had 5 people at one point. They're like, "Oh, I don't care for Squawking." I don't really care for them and their antics. 1 minute and 50 seconds. Oh, Sharon is gonna walk away with the Funko Pop of her choice. If you don't donate now, it's 1 minute and 40 seconds essentially, and
Start thinking, Sharon D, which one you
with your
want.
$5 buy-in, you can get both Funko Pops, an equal chance. See, I think so too. Walking Dead Eternal. Gina Carano did an awesome job as Cara Dune,
Oh yes,
which is why she was
I'm
definitely included in this prize pack.
I'm just a huge Gina Carano fan anyway, since American Gladiators.
Yeah, she's just insane. And she's a very clear thinker. Marcus Carrillo, I've been instructed to not answer questions because to people who don't donate. That's Bridget. I blame Bridget. You weren't here when Bridget told me to stop answering questions about the shows. So sorry.
She squawked
She
it.
squawked it. Yeah. There you go. She squawed. She squawed.
She squat.
Anywho, it's still my favorite. Out of all the Jews in the world, I'm the favorite. That's amazing. That's quite the. It's not that many too. You think the Jews are a lot of the population? My goodness, it's like a fraction of 1%. It's crazy. People keep saying the false number of 2% of the world, and it's like, no, guys, we're a fraction of 1%. It's crazy. There are not that many Jews in the world. And we're a rare breed. Okay, so we got 18 seconds left on the clock. Enough about talking about Jewish people like me. Oh no, Heather Jenks, I'm way late. Still need donated items? I know I have stuff. No, we need donations, really. That's really what we need. I can't Troy. I'm not a Troy hater.
Oh yeah, I can't stand
I
Troy.
love Troy. I love that. I love to hate him, but I love to hate him a lot. So
When they finally revealed the big secret of who was coming back, I almost didn't continue to watch Fear. I was so frustrated.
that's silly. Well, actually, technically not compared to all the other things. Anyway, the round is over, everybody. But in the time that it takes for us to put there's no other donations, right? That's it.
Oh yeah, which one you want, Sharon
So
D?
if you don't donate right now, Sharon D gets her choice of the Funko Pop that she wants. Any of these 3, automatically. There's no wheel. Wheel is pas touche. That's what's happening. So You get a choice of one of these 3 Funko Pops to put on the list, to put your name next to. And if any of you have been interested in this, we can auction off one of these for like in a 5-minute time frame. Oh, Mitchell
Oh.
is effing your S up. Mitchell just effed your S up. Mitchell Shoemaker. Jeepers creepers. Now there's a wheel. Now we're talking. If anybody else, you still have the opportunity to get in on this action. Now 2 Funko Pops are on the table. Definitely the Cardoon and your choice of Grogu. I am going to slowly peel away the QR code, but you still know where to go. It's ko-fi.com/squawkingdead. And I'm going to slowly take away the screen share. Oh, Sharon did not shut off this episode of Fear in the Middle. And I think I saw some of the sneak peeks, and I am curious what we're going to discuss on, I think it was Tuesday night. Anyway, Tuesday night, we're going to do a live stream, I think.
I'm in the minority about this episode.
I have no idea. I was too busy planning out this wonderful live stream with all of you people in it. Thank you. Okay, so we got a prize wheel. There's still a chance before we put the prize wheel up, and even while the prize is up, the prize wheel's up. You have a chance to throw your hat in the ring, and just you could sneak you into this particular round. And hey, if you're here right now, you have to share this link so we can get more votes because we only have one prize left. One prize left for the next round, and it's quite the unique one among other unique ones that we've done. All right, let's put the prize wheel up. Hey, you guys still have an opportunity to buy in for these 2 Funko Pops that we just had on the screen. Okay, here we go. It's a 50-50, Mitchell and Charity. It's the commies versus the allies. Oh, she already spun the wheel. Oh.
Did someone else say something?
No.
Okay.
Oh, look at that, Sharon. Oh, Sharon won. Put her. Oh, now Sharon, you get to choose. Okay. Oh, she's regifting the Cara Dune back to Kira because she loved it so much. You're not allowed to resell it. Boom. But what about the?
Thank you.
What about the Grogu?
What about Grogu?
What about the Grogu? Oh, Barbara, you just tried twice. No, that's silly. That's silly. That hurts my heart. Let me just see what happened. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't get anything, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was Charity. Never mind. Cara Dune and the child. That was Charity, I think. I didn't get anything, Barbara. Try, I don't know. There's a couple tricks you can try, like logging out, using Venmo, using PayPal. There's a bunch of things you can try to mitigate that. But we do have one left. We have one more prize option left.
And Shandy, just to remind you, number 378 is him before he had the name. So it's the child with his cup. And then number 465 is Grogu eating his cookies, and they are both bobbleheads.
Yeah, I'm trying to find why doesn't it see? Oh, there it is.
The child. Okay, got it.
Just to remind you, yeah, that's what it looks like. So the child, so before he was called Grogu. Okay, that's a great. I would have chosen that too. Okay, everybody, we're gonna do one more left, and this is the one that ends all things. So let's take. I'm gonna wipe the list of names that we have here now on my list, just in case. It's a little backup list, and I'm gonna put. I said it before, so I'm gonna just put it up on the screen.
Let me stop sharing. Sorry.
That's okay. All right. Yeah, I like this one. This is a cool one.
Oh, you can't even see it. That's terrible.
No, it is terrible. The picture's okay, actually, and I can make it a little bit brighter too, but I'm actually going to do it this way. So you can actually get a better look at it. Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect. Folks, this is like a statuesque version of Stan Lee. It's like almost like a copper statue. And
Right.
You can even see it's not actually copper, obviously, but you can even see like the Statue of Liberty-esque copper fleshing, is it called? Fleshing? Sharon brought it up. Fletching. It's where the copper starts oxidizing and turning green.
Yes. I love how it's showing that. It's
which is
awesome.
appropriate because it's Stanley. Stanley's from New York, and you can bring your donation. We're gonna put this up for 10 minutes. This is this is number 7, Funko Pop, Stan Lee, in his statuesque copper form, Excelsior, and all that. So this is from the Pop Icon series, by the way. So very limited run. Did you Walking Dead Eternal? I can't answer questions. Bridget will hit me with a stick. Okay, I'm gonna put the donate modal now. I'm gonna start the clock at 10 minutes for your chance at winning one of the Pop Icons, not Funko Pop. Well, and not the normal Funko Pops, but these are Pop Icons. And number 7 is Stan Lee. It is a copper-esque statue, Funko Pop statue of Stan Lee, essentially. It's pretty cool, actually. You know what? I'm gonna bid on it too. You know what? Stan Lee. I grew up with Stan Lee. I'm sure most of you have too. The man lived a long, blessed life. He was just a wonderful man.
He was the man.
But yeah, Stan the Man Lee, as they often called him. So let's go back to the page. Hey guys, I am not above winning this for whatever I'm about to put. Oh, freaking hell!
Oh,
This Barbara, you just was it woke the sleeping giant, Barbara. I'm putting Barbara down for $10. And you know what? I'm gonna go head to head with you. I'm gonna go in for 10 as well. Let's do that. Let's do it. I'm not. You haven't woke the sleeping giant yet, so that's. This is the last one, too, guys. This is the last one. We got 8 minutes and 44 seconds. This is the last item up for bid, and make it count because that's it. And we're only up to 22% of our goal. Let's go a little crazy. Let's make this a bidding war. Who knows? Let's see what happens. Stan the Man Lee. Let's use my Venmo account. Let's just go crazy. Put my email address, put my Venmo. Oh, I gotta scan it with my Venmo. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna scan it with my Venmo. All right, folks. Again, this is the copper-esque version of Stan Lee from the Pop Icon series. It's number 7. And every Marvel fan should have a copy of this. Scan with QR code. No, I have to scan code.
Barb's gonna beat you up, Dave.
Oh, I am gonna destroy you, Barbara. Simply destroy you. Pay with Bank of America. I don't know why I'm narrating. My Bank of America account number is head back to finish your purchase. There it is. Right? It worked. Stan the Man Lee. Boom. $10 for me. I will destroy you, Barbara. Does it sound like I'm going to destroy you? All right, folks. Okay, we have 7 minutes on the board left for this entire stream. For this one item. What happened?
I
made a face.
mistakenly spun the wheel.
It's all right. I won, everybody.
Wheel.
I won. That's it. I win this Funko Pop, y'all. Anyway, Walking Dead Eternal. I will say this though. He says the great, the man, the myth, the legend, the one who started it all. Stan Lee, Jack Kirby. What was the inker's name? I forget his name. He should get a lot more credit than he has. John Romita, right? Yeah. I won. Hey, no, Barbara. Hey. We're going head to head, Barbara, unless anybody else wants in on this. This is Stan Lee.
Oh, Heather's in too.
Oh, get out of here. Is she in? No way. All right, I'm going to put the QR code in the corner so you can actually get a better look at the Funko Pop. So there we go.
Wait, was that? Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was like, what is happening?
Oh, Heather tipped a sly $9. I put that down on the board here. So what a sly lady. Right? Did I miss that? Oh, okay. Oh, it's showing it's showing it a little late on the Twitch stream. if I can fight this web issue, I would go back and add more. I give up. I don't blame you. It's the end of a very long stream to which you've been a part of mostly. And we've got 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the board for this final Pop Icons Stanley number 7. It is a copper, and I'm just going to zoom in on it just a little bit because it is really cool. And let me just do that. I'm going to see if I can do that really quickly. I don't know if it helps. You can actually see the copper flatulence. See the copper flatulence. Actually, I'm gonna move this like this, and then I'm gonna move it around the screen so you can actually see the coppery weathering that's happening around the edges of the eyes and the nose and the mouth. And it's not because it's real copper. It's just because this is how carefully this Funko Pop was made, by the way. And I'm just gonna put it back to the way it was. Yeah, it's good enough, right? Yeah. Pop Icon Stanley number 7, copper-esque figure of Stan Lee, Stan the Man Lee. I wonder when this was made. I want to look it up, but anyway. So consider, I know, right? This is the last item up for bid. And we've
You
got,
think it's on the box?
it might be, but you know what?
Oh my gosh, in the back it says the Hero Initiative helping comic creators in need.
Well, this is right around the end of his life.
Oh, there's like a special number on the bottom of it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, so it's called the Stanley Patina Funko Pop. That's what it looks like actually, and it is on. Okay, hold on. Okay. What was it? When was it? Oh, when was it created?
Let me see here.
We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, the value of this varies actually very widely.
It's
Depending on
all
your,
over the place.
It's all over the place.
February 19th. February 2019.
I see. Oh, this is shortly after his passing. Yeah, I remember just before COVID, I remember he was trying to start a show actually, where like the participants were learning to become superheroes. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. What a cool guy. Anyway,
From what I've noticed about the numbers is a lot of times the pops come maybe like a set of 4 or a set of 6 that match each other. And so that's where the numbers would come in to help you identify
the
which
series.
set. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that, let me just see, Pop Icon series. Yeah, there's a bunch. Okay, like for instance, there's one for George R. R. Martin. It's basically authors, essentially authors. But there's one for the Kentucky Fried Chicken guy. What's the? He's in that series. But then I think Mark Twain or Sigmund Freud is in this or something. I don't know. I'm trying to look. There's a gold version of one of them. You know what? Let me put the images up. Image search up. Pop Icons. I don't know. Stephen King is on there, but
Nice.
he's all, his hair in his head is all bloody, so like a la Christine. Anyway, we've got 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the board for this one. Barbara and I are going head to head, and so is Heather
Heather.
Jenks.
hmm
That's right. Let me see. I think. Oh, is that Mark Hamill's on it too? Wow, older Mark Hamill. Okay. Oh, and Ronald McDonald. the Coke polar bear is on there too. Again, this is the
Wow.
last item, guys. It's almost 1 minute left on the clock for this last item in the auction. And yeah, consider, guys, this is it. This is it. Your last chance to help Takira, but technically not, because after the stream, you could privately donate whatever you'd like. Anything on our Ko-fi page today up until midnight will go towards Takira, to funding Takira. You can join a membership tier on Ko-fi. That will go to Takira. You can shop our Ko-fi shop. Anything there, that you buy, the proceeds will go to Takira. What else? Anything on there, anything you could think of to purchase or join or whatnot, or just donate, that will go to Takira. You don't have to get stuff back. So yeah, we have 30 seconds left on the clock. Your opportunity to get the Stanley patina, copper patina, vinyl pop figure from the Pop Icon series. It's number 7 in the series. We see also Steve. Oh, there's another Stephen King variant without the bloody hair and head, which is kind of cool. Oh, you mother, Mitchell! Mitchell tipped $50. Mother of God, Mitchell just tipped. Oh, I can't let that go. I can't let that go. Okay, the time is up. Time is up. But I'm in such a pickle because I gotta. What am I gonna do? Oh, Mitchell is a terrorist. Just a terrorist. You silly goose. Which by the way, raised Takira's funded goal of to 23% jumped up from 21%. So thank you, Mitchell. I forgot to say thank you, but also I was mad.
Thank you so much.
Mad. Oh, I'm slowly putting up. I'm slowly taking off the image from the screen. I gotta slowly. I can fill my email address. I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay by Venmo again. That would seem like a production. I mean, no, I'm slowly taking off the image from the screen. Excuse me. Pardon me. This is taking a little long. I don't know why. Oh, what's that? Somebody donated another $10. That's me. Actually kind of want this. All right, well, yeah, it stems the brakes. All right, let's put the wheel up.
Okay, wait, let me
Listen,
see.
if anybody else wants to donate, given that this is the last item as we start again, you would be bidding on this Stanley number 7 Pop Icons patina in the patina series. I'm gonna slowly take off this picture from the screen. Oh no, Barbara's coming for me right now. Use another browser. Use a private browser. If you use a private browser, so you hit the 3 dots on the top right of your Chrome browser, you can start a private session if you go to our page and just do it through whatever. But I'm gonna slowly peel this Funko Pop off the screen. I think it's time. It's time. Oh, okay. Well, Barbara, listen, you haven't given up. You really haven't. You have pushed through, and you have consistently been very, very, very generous. And we guys, congratulate. We got 24% of the funding goal. That's almost $1,000, folks. Thank you for that. You're amazing. My goodness, we really pulled through. And oh man, the stream was only supposed to be 4 hours, and we're almost at 7 or 6 technically. Okay, so let's put the new values up on the screen of the wheel. And if you want me to repeat it, it's Barbara is 10, I'm 20, Heather is 9, and Mitchell is 50. Oh, you don't have to cry. You're at least your donation went through. Your $10 donation went through, Barbara. So that's not nothing. It's not nothing. We're never gonna say it's not nothing.
Okay, I think I got this wheel in good condition. Let's share the screen.
Right, it's gonna look like a horror show, by the way, because of the funky numbers. Watch, I see it right now. Look at this horror show. We do this to distribute them evenly, by the way, so it looks like you stand a bigger chance than you actually do. But I think Heather's 9 really screwed up the difference here. So okay, I'm scared too. Like, hey, look at this. Mitchell is gonna destroy us. But let's see what happens. Let's spin that wheel. The time has come.
All right, here we
and
go.
If you happen to donate right now, we're just gonna rage quit this and put your name on here. But let's do it in the time it takes. That's
all I see is
what
Mitchell.
A sound. What a sound. Oh. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! That is crazy.
Wow. You see how it makes a difference when I spread the names around?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Mitchell. I'm so sorry. You know what, Mitchell? You're getting the Funko Pop. Mitchell, you're getting the Funko Pop. It's all yours. You have merch coming to you. You're getting put Mitchell's name down for the Funko Pop. I want him to
Got
have
it.
it. See what happens? I did a little switcheroo, buddy. I did a little switcheroo. You thought I was gonna, oh damn it, I put $50 down on the Stanley, and I'm like, $20 is half a lunch in New York City. Come on. It's between me and my wife. It's not fair. So Mitchell, you get the Funko Pop. And you also get to like not be here anymore because we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop the stream. Do you know why? Because we respect your time. We love you very much, and we thank you for joining us on the stream. Mitchell, you deserve it. And we'll work. I could send it to you anyway. Well, we'll talk about this offline. Yes, but put Mitchell's name down for that Stanley. And I respect your time. First of all, I respect your. I have too much respect for your time, and I have too much gratitude towards you for sticking around, for consistently donating. And I know this is quite the slog. It's been 6 hours for me. I don't know how much it's been for you. I have not been keeping track. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for donating. And if you want to see the recap of what happened, what transpired, you can actually see that on our Ko-fi page. You know where to go. It's been on the screen. It's been in the chat. It's ko-fi.com/squawkingdead. And even after the stream is up, if you're feeling in the giving spirit and you want to increase that goal, that overall goal that we have for Takira, keep heading back to our Ko-fi page until midnight tonight. And you buy anything in the shop, if you just flat out tip, if you join a membership tier on ko-fi.com/squawkingdead, any of that money for until midnight tonight will go to Takira to fund her financial issues. I can't stress it enough. I can't, because you will get something back for sure. Instead of trying to spin on a wheel, you'll get something back for sure, tangibly, unless it's digital. So it's like virtually tangible, but find excuses to spend money in the shop, to donate, to join a membership tier. That's a big one too. And I think there's an additional slot open for the survivors tier right now. I think there's 2 now. No, there might be the one.
There's just one because I'll be back.
Which enables you to join us in our episode breakdowns when we have an episode to break down. That means so consider that. It also gives you half off in the merch store should you choose to buy anything in the merch store. But that doesn't go to Takira because it's like $1 or $2 overhead. It's nothing. It's too much of a pain in the ass to calculate. Okay. It's like almost nothing. So anyway, I've been your host, David Cameo, and you were also joined by Bridget. That's ko-fi.com/punkybrewster. That's PUNKYBRUYSETER. And she had to leave like halfway through this stream. And of course, the woman of the hour, Takira. That's ko-fi.com/Connie Dixon for life. That's Connie Dixon, the number 4 LYFE, whom all your support is going to. We are going to be fronting the shipping costs so that she gets to keep all of it. The thing that she won't get to keep in some cases is the stuff that she offered up for you to generously donate for. So she didn't want to have to, but she did. And I thank you all for being here. And hey, enjoy Happy Fear the Walking Dead Day.
Everyone, I seriously appreciate you being here, you donating, you sharing the live, you getting the word out, everything. I love all of you guys. The cat appreciates it so much.
Little kitty. That Vlad Tepish is here. Vlad Dracul. Hey, buddy. Thank you for making it here. So, with that, everybody, we'll see you very soon live on Tuesday as we talk about the episode 808 of Fear the Walking Dead. That's Iron Tiger, which is available on AMC Plus right now and will be available publicly tonight at So have a good one. Take care, everybody. And again, visit our page at ko-fi.com/squawking dead. And any money you spend on there will go to Takira up until midnight tonight.
Okay, Blazy.
Adios, amigos. We'll see you. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.